It's just ridiculous, isn't it? I'll say to my son, bet you're a happy man. No water in the garden.
I think this is going to be blown over.
It's pretty...
I don't think there's much in it.
The fact that Wimbledon shut the rooms before I started play, before I left.
He was just so good. Yeah. Very good kid. Yeah.
What did you reckon about Bairstow's dismissal?
Just said it was out.
Funny, it varies, doesn't it? But I think more people are now coming through to thinking they were a bit lazy, it's out.
I haven't heard it too many. Not many people that have actually played the game have said that there was anything wrong with it, really. Like, I was annoyed by it because I follow England. But if I'm honest with myself, I've seen it happen hundreds of times. That used to happen all the time when I played. I wouldn't have called him back. If I just... And it's all well and good to be sitting and watching and to lie to ourselves and say, oh, spirit of cricket. The other way around, there's no way we're calling them back.
Easy to say afterwards.
Yeah, I think Stokes shouldn't have said anything at all, really. But I think that I agree with Ben Stokes on everything. Like, I really think that I think he's an excellent judge. But that was one time that I thought, I probably wouldn't have said anything in that situation.
I think if it hadn't been the end of the over, I wonder if he would have done it.
It muddied the circumstances a little bit.
Because otherwise, everyone's going to be doing it, wouldn't they? How many times have you seen people amble? Because he did grind his back first, didn't he? So
he put his foot back. He marked his guard.
Yeah.
But that was it all in the time that the ball was travelling to the stumps. Kerry let the stumps go straight away.
There won't be any
I
delays.
suppose really, if you were coaching children, you would have said, come on, you mustn't do that.
Shaz. Just a bit worried about. Have a look down the far end of the main cover.
Yeah, that's come up a bit.
Yeah, I feel like that's not really my job anymore. I've done my time. Sash, just sorry to interrupt. I'm just a bit worried about the far end of the main pitch cover. It's blowing up. I don't know if you want to get one of the young lads on that.
Got a bit heavier again.
Nah. Yeah, nah.
Nah. Yep.
It's a learning experience, isn't it?
It's blowing up. I'm telling you. I think a pig's coming out or something. But yeah, fair enough.
Keep an eye on it.
Perhaps tell them.
Jake, dedication there. Keep an eye on it.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
No,
What do you reckon about the rain? You reckon it'll stop soon?
Yeah, I thought so, but it's started again. But I think
It's not windy, that's the problem.
I thought it was supposed to be like storms and stuff. Like, that's what it said, thunderstorms and all. It's just light rain. It's not sure.
you can hear a bit of thunder in it. But
Yeah.
how'd you finish up for the year at uni?
We didn't actually have many games to be fair. Like, it was quite a weird season because of, like, there was quite a bit of like called off for rain, and then at the end our last game was cancelled because of like the whole Nottingham situation.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And so it was very like stop-start season. Didn't really get many games, but yeah, it was fun. It's like a good group, a good bunch of people. And, like, we managed to like do a whole pre-season and Easter, 2 weeks playing cricket.
I'd imagine that quite a few people you knew would have been affected by that.
Yeah. It's the last week was quite rough. Yeah, 'cause we did quite a lot of though, like vigils at the uni and in town and like stuff with the family.
Did you know?
Yeah.
You did as well?
Yeah. It was my year at cricket as well.
I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah. But I wasn't like one of his closest mates, so some people knew both of them really well. And I was like, I can't really expect people to just go out and play straight after that. And so yeah, it was a weird end, but like, the majority of the year it was good. We just didn't get many games out of it.
I don't know what to say really.
Yeah, no, it's no, yeah. It's just a shit thing that happened. How's your winter been then?
Yeah, mate, all just same old for me.
Yeah?
Keeping busy. It's still at Chase, cracking on.
Yeah.
Trying to help out a bit down here with his fundraising stuff, but
Nice.
it's not really much. His mum and dad get here on Wednesday though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so they're coming over for a month.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Do a bit of travelling around.
Where are you going to go?
Going to take him over on the Eurostar. Going to go over to the Netherlands and Belgium. Because we went to France last time over here, and then we go to Ireland for probably like 10 days because we have mum has relatives there and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty big chunk of it.
Nice.
The rest of the time, sort of in the UK. Go up to Liverpool. Mum's big into the Beatles and stuff, and yeah, it should be good. But so the 22nd, family day down here. It's the reason I suggested it.
What's the family day then?
22nd of July. Almost like a bit of a fete. So I've got stalls and stuff.
Okay.
A few games and stuff for the
Is that
youngsters.
Saturday? Or? It can be
Yeah. So the ones are at home.
Yeah.
Against Hornsey, I think. All we do is play Hornsey.
Yeah.
I think it's Hornsey again. It's mental.
It is.
Yeah. All we do is play Hornsey.
Yeah.
So, so like looking forward to that as well. Like mum and dad around for that. Just everyone get to meet them and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, children's parents are over as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think they I think they're actually they might be at Wimbledon today. Actually. That's right.
Well, as long as they're on centre or number one,
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh,
It's all going to happen. It is all going to happen.
are you thinking, thank goodness this isn't in 2 weeks' time for
Uh,
the family day?
I'd rather just play this game and win.
Yeah.
That's my priority, I think.
Yeah, but I know. But after
This would be
all the
disappointing,
effort-
but not,
Yeah.
you know. It would be disappointing if we.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure everyone's going to go.
Yeah.
feel like I should be making better use of my time. Are you blokes playing together tonight? Are you playing?
Yeah.
Righto, team number 1, there you go.
Are you two together, right?
Mate, you should go with Frank.
Me and Frank just...
That day will come.
Who did Abby go with last year? They had to drink twice.
Yeah, that's a good couple.
How many teams have you got? We're winners!
Let's get a pie.
There'll be a few in the 2s and 3s, won't there?
Yeah, well, the only thing I just don't know. Yeah, Geary. I don't know who he's going to play with. He might play with me.
Probably.
Ross walked away.
Where is Rob?
It's on holiday. Yeah, I guess. Away for a week. They were left last Sunday. So.
What, after him here?
In the evening, last Sunday.
Did you guys play?
Yeah.
We just need to stop playing them.
That might happen. I mean, we're not playing them again the rest of the season, so that we had to make a. We were playing the under-17s played them the next day. But I think it might be a decision that they refuse to play the NBL for certain. Just once we're logging a safeguarding complaint. See what happens with that, and then send that to the safeguarding officer will say, undoubtedly the MCCL will hear about it. And and if people ask why, then we tell them why. And the worst is apparently the chairman was trying to call me beforehand. He didn't actually call Dave, but I said didn't speak to him, left a message, and they wanted to ask us not to play out in case they're clearly why is that? We're worried that our players are going to be
That's horrendous. That's even worse.
Yes, so they never actually spoke to either of us, but the son of the chairman came up to me when it was all going off and said, actually I'd call you and tell you why don't you talk to your players or not pick players who are abusive? Picking a captain. It'll be interesting to see if any action is taken. I think they feel the shit themselves. You got a live band last time. Yeah, it was back. They sent him on a course.
You paying that one?
Well, look, I'm okay with rehabilitation. Like I have.
It can happen.
I've made lots of bad mistakes in my time, and I'm a much different person than I was when I was these lads actually. But you have to show that you tried. You can't just be attend a course and sit on your phone all day.
You can't, but also
you have to show something.
The club that sent him on the course has to change the culture.
Yeah,
Well, that's clearly not changed.
You have to show something. Like,
So, do you have a team for just do
maybe.
Oh, it's not delightfully fresh.
Have you done it?
I have. And a backwards one done as well.
Excellent. I thought that one. I will use that one.
Please don't use the backwards one.
I was going to say, can I have this if you... Are you scoring for Osterley? Yeah. You can have this if
mate,
that's
go.
easier.
Oh, you got that?
If that's easier. Sasha will be keeping, I take it as well, isn't he? Yeah.
This one, no.
Julia, I heard we had a sticky scoreboard situation. Is that still the case? Dave told me that Steve thought one of the numbers was sticky last week.
No.
He hasn't mentioned it to you then?
No. I mean, sometimes it goes kaput completely if we score from that side.
Right.
But no, oh
right,
dear,
well,
I will
maybe,
wait and see.
wait and see.
I'm sure he would have told me.
Adds a little bit, extra bit of drama into the day.
Ah, he always sends
Do you
me a
have
thing
do you
saying,
have Jamie on
lost the
Monthly Cricket as
toss,
well?
fielding, and then
When I
says,
type it up,
oh
it's
no,
words,
it's
it's
batting. It's really upset. I was looking a bit more promising.
Yeah, it's bright.
Do you know, like, if you, like, our team should already be on there. Like,
I can't do it online because you're already
yeah,
doing it,
yeah,
so there's
okay,
two
gotcha,
person
yeah,
can't do it
yeah.
online.
No
I have to
worries.
do it offline.
I appreciate that because it's obviously our
Yeah, no,
to the full
that's
box,
what it is.
yeah,
Because it can only be done by one team.
yeah.
So I need to.
Right, looks like this cover's going to come off here.
Okay. A couple of name doesn't come up, so we have to just
Yeah, it's
do it.
manually. So you know, was it Jamie Blunder you were looking for? I think it might
So
be down
I
there.
think it was Jamie Blunder.
Yeah, I think it might be down there as James Blundell. I think his real name's James.
Oh, and Joe is Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hopefully I haven't put someone
It's-
wrong.
it's
Don't,
because
mate, don't
we-
honestly, don't worry about it. It's okay. Well, I mean, I've got them on, so it's more for your record, isn't it? Mate, do you want to? Are you playing or are you just scoring?
You just score it.
You can come sit with us if you like. You know. Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
fine.
I'm Dom. Nice to meet you. This is Jules.
And I do it with the book, and Dom does the commentary and the full box. Where's Malik?
Malik, he's got a college, so he's going back to college.
Oh,
last
has he?
year.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like Malik.
Yeah,
Oh,
Malik was
I
a
hope it
lovely
goes
guy.
well for him. He was doing electric stuff, wasn't he?
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
going back to apprenticeship that he was doing. So.
Oh, right.
Did you say James? James Blunder, yeah?
Yeah, same guy. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
And Webster could be Joseph Webster.
Perhaps I should officially do that, but I just automatically, it's...
It's not what he likes to be called.
yeah.
Sasha's name's spelled wrong every
It
time.
is.
Yeah,
That's how he was
and
registered.
I can't fix it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no. Otherwise you'd end up with two people.
Joe Webster, no, it's Joe Webster.
It's
Yeah.
Joseph,
Yeah, that's good.
Right, done all the text messages I need to do. 'Cause some people still use text messages, not rather than Thread or Twitter or whatever.
You gonna join up Thread, Jules?
I don't join up with anything that's social. I'm anti-social media. No, I did find I could probably download playing cricket onto my iPad thing. Yeah. But I found my phone is almost too old because I went to fill in a form and it wouldn't come up, so I had to get Stuart to do it for me. He said, why can't you find the form? And then when he checked, he said, oh yes, it wasn't there. So I think my phone is a bit, yeah. I just don't like replacing it because I might lose things. Not that I've got much on it.
So, who's captaining for you?
Sasha Silver-Atman. Top one.
This one?
Yeah.
And the wicket keeper as well?
Yeah, both. Yeah.
So,
Maybe break up 20 seconds.
who won the toss? Did you know?
The Wednesday. You guys win.
You won the toss,
The Wednesday.
and we're batting.
About the 22nd, isn't it?
19th, I think it is.
आपको तो पता है ना कैसे
16th
कैसे
is Friday. No,
Yeah, 19th.
19th, yeah.
runs कैसे होता है वो तो पता है और एक run who's opening? Is he got Jamie?
I don't know
We
yet.
don't know yet.
I'll let you know though.
So when they talk him,
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
so when the keeper batsman comes in, you can ask them to give you the notes and then just
Because last week I did, the week before when I was at North London, they had one person in twice and no captain's name on the iPad, and then they had Sasha and Akash the wrong way round, but yet they had them correct in their scores, but they had like Akash opening and not Sasha. And I think it's just the iPads that if you're not watching,
Yeah.
because they also had Scott Forrester out, and it was actually Charlie. So they obviously missed a dot at the end of an over, and they just weren't. Well, he was actually doing Tetris in between.
We're batting.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
That looks incredible.
That looks.
2 days worth of calories now.
That would be 3 days of my entire.
Are we batting or
Just
bowling?
figure out what
We're batting.
Batting.
Within 7.
He's got some time then.
Within 7.
thumbnail. Time out.
Not mine, Joe's.
That's
That's unnecessary.
Build up, you know, then
Everyone's throwing shade. I'm thinking about going and ordering one.
Claire made me a cheese wrap last week, and it was really nice, really quite big, very generous with the old
Can I leave this behind here
lettuce.
so it's when you see Joe,
Yeah,
you can
Just leaving it there.
Come down the size there, Matt.
right. Message for you. For you.
For me.
Yeah. Catholic.
Of course.
अगर आपने गलत कर दिया
Oh. And it's Brian's birthday today, but I'm not sure how old he is, and I wouldn't like to say.
I don't know. Do I know Brian? Who's Brian?
He sits here chatting with. He used to be an umpire here, and we've just joined the golf club with them social media. So, you probably know he's now got a little mobility scooter. Maybe you haven't seen it, but it's.
Are you guys getting on in the league this year? Missing players?
I've just been unlucky. I had a few. So I think we've had about 5 games now where we scored 270 plus and been chased down. Just like, yeah, chased down and just been unlucky, and then like a couple of weeks couldn't quite get the 10 wickets. Just like, yeah, it's,
So these two batsmen I just put up to show you how it works. Obviously, when they come, it is different people. This one here, change back to change back to. This is the one Someone's forget there. It looks really good.
It's, yeah, it looks like a baguette and a half.
जैसे कि मैं बैटिंग कर रहा हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बैटिंग कर रहा हूँ वो स्ट्राइक पे है मैं नॉन स्ट्राइक पे भाई इधर दिखा रहा है मैं स्ट्राइक पे चेंज करना इधर ये हमेदुल्लाह है ये मैं और मैं स्ट्राइक पे हूँ हमेदुल्लाह नॉन स्ट्राइक पे हूँ चेंज करना अगर चेंज करना है तो कैसे करेंगे आप नया बैट्समैन होगा नया बैट्समैन आ गया ये तो गलत डाला है
नया बैट्समैन आ गया तो फिर चेंज बैटिंग और बैट्समैन चूज करना
एंड ऑफ द इनिंग्स के बाद आप कुछ नहीं करना होल्ड अलाइदा सेफ करना होता है कंटिन्यू एंड द इनिंग्स press and end the innings then choose save it if you go off save और hotspot बंद हो गया तो वो काम करेगा Is there a Wi-Fi by any chance?
Mate, there is. I don't know what it is.
It's capital W.
Okay, so we use that. Is that okay?
Yeah. Capital W, although I'm not getting much of it here actually.
It's like BT.
It's not reaching here.
It's not reaching?
Oh, you've seen
It might do, so try it. Capital W.
Yeah, just waiting for it to go.
Yeah, look, I think
Well, I think it's the one that you have to buy.
Where is he coming from?
You know hotspot?
Just see if there's.
So he's got hotspots.
See if there's another. It's another BT one with loads of letters and
it's
stuff.
BT with a Q.
Yeah, it's not that one, but
Yeah, it says
It's
this
BT with a Q
yeah.
in there. Yeah, BT B Hub 6.
Alright. Just have a seat next to him.
Yeah, because mine's not got the internet here. I don't know about you, Dom.
No, I don't normally get it. No.
Yeah.
What did they take the stumps out for? They could have just left them lying on the ground when they put the colours on. What a load of fucking idiots. Oh, sorry, sir.
Can I sit?
Yeah. That's there for you. Yeah. Can you just about see? So we need to cut the shrubbery down, don't we? Right. So the internet. If you want the internet, it is capital 6W.
I just use my Wi-Fi, no work.
Oh right. You use your Wi-Fi. If I sit here, I can just about see.
Joe, come in.
Joe,
They're going to start, yeah.
it's just behind Dom.
Do you usually do the scoring?
No, this is my first
First
time.
time.
Yeah, you will help me.
I don't know how you score on that.
I was from the...
Start at one.
Dom.
Dome?
Dom.
We'll start at 1. 6
Start
starts.
at one, so no
lost
overs
time,
lost.
No lost. No lost overs.
No lost
Time,
overs.
yeah. 30 minutes. Yeah. Any more, we'll start losing overs. 3 stumps there. Where are the others?
They're all here.
No. They're all there. They're all there, Joe.
Yeah, they're all set.
All right. We need some balls and spares.
Yeah, I've got one.
You're the bowser?
Yeah, I do, but don't do that.
Bail should be with the umpire. Umpires usually have their own bail.
Yeah.
Luck, mate.
ما في غلط شو التدريب فيك انا بدي جوابك وقول السخله من تيجي انا وصلت كذا روحي
That's good, we're starting. don't think we get started.
Nah.
No. Guess I just heard Gareth swearing.
Does she want the shout out now or when the game starts?
She said, in here.
Ask for a surname. I don't want to assume.
Dom, can I leave our key with you?
You can. Yeah. Is that not going to be
There's no
annoying?
scorers now, I think. There's no scorers, and I was like, thanks, buddy.
Done.
Yeah.
Do you usually play cricket?
Before I used to play cricket.
But now you're just watching.
No, I was watching. Now I was playing football.
Football? Do you know all your team?
Yeah.
Dom, can I just take these with you? Yes. I'll tell the umpires that they will keep next to you.
You opening up?
Yeah.
Spare ones?
Yes.
Yeah, that is to you, sir. Do you want me to keep them?
No, that's right.
Yeah, I'll look after it.
Is it looking better over there?
Yes.
Look at the
Feel
sky.
better, yeah.
Good.
Feels better, doesn't it?
I think we should show us at least an hour.
Not expecting that to be that loud in my ear. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Would you like to start?
Yeah, I'm just about to start.
Enjoy.
Of course.
What do you do when you don't know the other team like plays? Let's talk about our team.
I've got the names. It's all good.
What they need is they need the professional shirts that are meant to be.
A lot of things that are like that, but I'm not traditional.
I keep saying to Sandra needs to do that for the kids, and it's like, do you know what money means? Yeah, no, you should just get Taylor written on the back, Sandra, because both our kids can use them.
Someone with a vape in the field. It's good to see.
Yeah.
Just,
One of the players.
yeah, I saw the plume of smoke. Okay, I'm about to be loud here.
That's what the lights on. Oh, you're going to my kids.
Alright, let's do this. That sounds like rain again, Jules.
Oh no.
We've got to get started before, like, it's not really meant to start when it's raining. Get out there, lads.
Usually it's going to be Sasha and it does sound like it, doesn't it? No. Come on, Sasha, get out there.
Sasha and Anand. Not sure
I'm
who's taking
guessing.
the strike.
No.
Harry? Yeah? Can you get the lads together? Obviously, start was ready. Yeah. Save your standby.
Did you tell me the batsman names?
Yeah, we don't know who's going to take strike yet. It's Anand Ashok and Sasha Selvaratna, but we don't know who will.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Sasha's one.
Right. Yeah. Sasha Selvaratna. Yeah.
Who will be the bowler? Habibullah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. My friends! G'day lads, welcome back to the Winchmore Cricket coverage. I'm your host Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We're coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Pooling Ground, Winchmore Hill, M21 3ER. This is a fan-supported and listener-supported stream, supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge every single Saturday. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe. Why don't you add this to your social media? If you've got a Twitter, why don't you tweet this out? Maybe you are an Elon Musk fan and you've got one of those. Hey, maybe you've got a thread these days. I don't think Winchmore Hill has a thread yet, but one of these days we will get one. I'm not running it, but we'll get one anyway. Maybe you've got an Instagram, and that's where you can get in contact with me. It's Winchmore_cricket or Dom Van Dam, all one word. We have got mixed weather here this morning, or this afternoon I should say. We're just about to make a start. Habib Allah bowling to captain Sasha Selvaratnam. Earlier on today, Osterley, who have made the trip up the, what would the highway be called? Probably the A10 or some shit like that.
Round the M25.
Round the M25, M25. Osterley CC went round the M25. Guess who's back? Back again. They won the toss and they sent Winchmore Hill in to bat on a day where we have a light smattering of rain. We have had a delayed start here today, dear listener. Here's Ulla again. This one Jags back. That's gone over the top of off stump, and it's going to be buys to get Winchmore Hill underway here in a must-win contest for the Stags here at the Homer Club Cricket. One bye there. By signal, Jules, sorry.
Sorry, no, it's just that we're not sure about the bowler.
Oh, I put in Habibullah, but...
Yeah, it's Habibullah, but I don't know.
Oh, Siraj?
Don't even do the run-ups.
Oh.
Just do that cover. The white cover.
I've got Habibullah.
Good shot.
On strike for Winchmore Hill now, Anid Ashok. Been sporadic in his availability thus far this year. He's had a little bit of a shagger's back. This one is on an off-stump line, inside edge, rolling back towards his pegs, but he manages to kick it out of the way. A dot after all that. So a tidy start thus far from Ulla, jagging it back off the seam. A little bit of wobble stuff. Lively enough pace. Right arm over tall. Mismatch whites. That one's off the outside. This will be a single. Gully got two hands on it. Unable to stop that one. And end up and underway. Two without loss after 4 deliveries. So I'd say this is probably around about as heavy a rain as I've seen play begin in here at the Homer Club Cricket. But 100% easing off. Easing off. Hopefully we'll get enough of a game in here. Winchmore will look to score. That's a beautiful cover drive down the hill. He has stroked it handsomely through the covers. Selvaratnam, the captain, up and underway, all along the carpet. Fetch that. 6 without loss here at the Homer Club Cricket. 1 delivery remaining in the first over. If you are joining us, get in contact please at Don Van Dam on Instagram, or you probably have my phone number. Hit us up on WhatsApp. Shout out first and foremost to Sam Weller and his lovely bride-to-be one day, I'm sure. I missed your shout out a couple of weeks ago, so I'm getting you in first and foremost. Here's Selvaratnam, leaves this one alone outside off stump. So, a first over that had a little bit, one that jagged back prodigiously off the seam. Went over probably middle stump after all that. A beautiful cover drive all the way to the rope, down the hill. A misfield, a bye, it's got everything after all that. After 1 over, Winchmore Hill after being sent in by Osterley, they are 6 without loss.
I don't know how you do. So sorry. So I don't do it.
That's not. It's not the tune. That's like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Okay. We're just...
Not a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Could we go on the attack?
A little bit of a false start here from the pavilion end.
Yeah. Are you ready? I'm not going to fucking stand by it. While they don't come off. Hey, it's just always come off back, isn't it?
Do you know who's bowling now? Do you know who this is now? We're going to have a little bit of a break in play here, dear listener. Just with some heavier rain, the covers will be coming on. Winchmore Hill players will be looking to get the covers whilst we do have a little bit of break and play. It could be one of those sort of days dear listener, I might have a little bit of a chat to you for a moment, but also might be periods of a little bit of quiet here from us just whilst we wait for some more play. After one over here at the home of club cricket, Osterley winning the toss, selecting the bowl. Winchmore Hill in a must-win game for them, 6 without loss. Couple of quick shout-outs whilst we got them. It is a very important day here as far as the club is concerned. We want to wish a very, very big go well and future congratulations to a club wedding today. Morgan Pryor. He's marrying his fiancée Katie up there in Hartford. A huge, huge congratulations preemptively and a big go well to Morgs and Katie on your special day. I hope you have a lovely day today. I hope it all goes to plan. I hope it's as much of a fairy tale as you could ever hope to be. And we here at Winchmore Hill and our Winchmore Hill streaming coverage wish you all the best for your new life together. Congratulations one more time. We'll give you a few shout outs during the day. If you are going to the wedding and you're following our coverage here today, why don't you give us a shout? We'd love to hear from you up there. I'm talking to you, Jack Henson. I'm talking to you, Jack Deemer. I'm talking to you, Jack Spratt, Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk, Jack White, Jack Black. If your name is Jack, get in contact. Who else? I want to give a big happy birthday as well to Vic Stanley. That's Ross Forrest's grandfather, who I know is following the action today. Happy birthday, Vic. We wish you all the best, mate. Thanks so much for joining us here on the coverage. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of play on here for you. Vic, I hear that you are, what are you today, Vic? 27, 28, something like that? I'd love to have your company here, Vic. Get in contact. We'd love to hear from you as well. Let us know how you think the play is going. So we're going to have a quick break here for a moment, dear listener. I'm going to try to keep these electronics from getting wet, and we'll be back with you in a little while. Enjoy the hum around the ground for the rain delay.
Dot, single, and then full, Sasha, should be Sasha facing.
Hey, what are you talking about me, Jaws? You always saying bad things about me.
No, we're trying to give you 4 runs.
I'll give you more if you can.
Then the dot. The dot. So total should be 6.
That's the automatically changes. Yes.
That's one thing he can do. He might only score at 30 a game, but he can catch.
So he hasn't bowled any balls.
No. So who's the new bowler? And Abdul was the first.
No. It's Habibullah was the first.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh,
That's all.
wrong bowler. Easy mistake.
Why did you learn
So I've got the wrong bowler then. Here, I've put Siraj.
And that's not even S-I-R-A-J, it's S-A-R-A-J, A for alpha. Yeah, A for alpha.
Okay, so
It's correct on paper.
right, okay. It's my hearing. Ah dear.
هنا كنور نية أخذ درسي كيف قبلك
Who's the second bowler?
And second bowler is Abbas.
Abbasi.
There, this one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I won't write it down in case they change. Right, so it's just that.
The second over, yeah? Second over is Sakib Abbasi. The first one is Habibullah, the last one you
Yes,
wrote.
yeah, I wrote this one down.
The last Raja.
Yeah.
This is Habibullah, yeah?
Just in case
First
you
over.
change your mind,
Yeah.
I'll write it in pencil because it might be after
Yeah,
the
that's-
rain. You might
yeah,
just change who's going to bowl. Perfect, thank you. Hopefully it will stop again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use those. I find them,
Yeah.
if I make a mistake, it's so difficult, whereas here, I can, use Tipex. Right, I'll go and have a look at the tennis. Don't feel you've got to sit here, will you? They'll give you a warning when they
Are they off
start
down there in
again.
North London?
Yeah, it's very wet.
North London at home? Once.
Oh, yeah. It's very wet.
Oh, so they want to get on, right?
Yeah. You reckon one of the guys says you reckon it's very wet. It stopped raining, but it's very wet.
Does it drain well at North London?
It's too bad.
Those four grounds.
Yeah. Because like all those pitches almost like shit on Highgate, don't they?
Yeah.
Do you have a song?
What? Yeah, we
Yeah. It has now. Now.
Any sauce? Yeah, it's like, fair play, mate.
If you left it with the person, it's actually funny and it's good banter.
Yeah, whoa.
That's yeah, take off.
Yeah, come.
I think the cricket's off at Headingley, isn't it, as well? Yeah.
What's the weather say?
You don't want it?
I've got my teeth might come out. Wow, we might start again.
You literally ordered me that you can cure it for the first time.
Yeah, I've got bad hearing as well, which is probably why I've got the bowler wrong. I just saw that name and it just sounds very similar, doesn't it?
It's
Yeah, I've got to have a hearing aid. So,
you will help each other.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have had my hearing aid, but they messed it up, so I haven't got it yet. It's difficult scoring and then trying to do that if it goes a bit wrong, isn't it? Trying to do that if it goes wrong, to try and change it. Yeah.
Oh, is there? So out of the 3 apps that I've got out there, one of them seems to be rank, the others are the same. And then they're just like, don't know what to do. So
Why would you only giving weather forecast?
that's what we're doing for.
People have left chairs out there, they're all going to get wet, aren't they? Yeah, normally I sit over there, but it's quite a long way from Don, but hopefully you can see, can you ever? Yeah, that's why I'm sitting this side, so that I can see. So we might lose a couple overs because we come off the rain. And so I might have to alter it. Your team have struggled a bit this season, haven't they? They haven't done well.
Last game, they lost. I didn't perform well.
Have you got a new clubhouse now?
Me?
Osterley, have you got? Because it was all burnt, wasn't it?
I just came with my friend.
Oh, I see. So you don't even... Oh, no.
And the last arrived, he's my friend.
Oh, dear. So you don't even know the cricket guy? You understand cricket?
Yeah. I just know some friends in this team.
Right. I recognise a few of them from before.
Ideally,
Alhamdulillah, Saraj and Nasir. These 3 I just know.
I think, yes, Sabir Udin, I recognise he played last year. Oh dear, so you come with your friend and it's...
You have to do that.
Dom's very good though, he's sort of knows more about that sort of thing.
Everyone's around here.
So we should do 100 overs and we can declare after 55 overs, but if we lose overs because of the rain, then we might only be able to back to say 53 overs instead. I'll wait for the umpires to tell me. Did you have something in your eye?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your
Raindrop, yeah.
Ah.
No, it's in. It picked up. It literally picked up as the guy was running into bowl,
Oh,
and I felt one drop bounce off my grill into my eye, and I thought, okay,
Oh, really?
this is not worth it.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, because I wear contact lenses, I was thinking if you wear lenses, it's
I do as well,
sometimes-
yeah. I do, and so as soon as any water gets in, the lens starts
Do you wear
to
soft, the
soft,
large?
soft.
Yes, I wear hard ones, and if you get something under them, it's
just
agony.
comes off,
It's
yeah.
just it gets under there, and yeah. It's
No, it wasn't painful. It was literally just a drop bounce from the eye. Good to just leave this here.
Actually, I'll move it in a little bit in case of the rain because.
Oh, don't worry, it's waterproof.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's fine. New phones are. And also, I've got the insurance. Worst case, if it doesn't work, I'll give it back.
Gosh, not like my ancient phone.
We good to go.
Thanks again.
It's going to be one of those days. Yeah. I've been scoring here for about 26 years. 26, yeah. Long time.
Did you face this kind of situation?
Sometimes where we've sat here for hours till about 4 o'clock. But it's worse when you just get started. It's better to have a big shower and then just that's it for a while. Oh no, and it's raining again. Oh. Oh dear.
Maybe this time we won't. Guys, let me then go back off. Guys, stop already.
Oh dear. This is not good. Just as we're about to start again.
Both sides.
Just fucking play.
Then we're going to put them on for 2 seconds again. Get the court. Probably don't need those waves.
Chance to call home check on my parents. Oh.
What do you do for a job?
Jobless. Yeah. Trying to find a job. Like searching nowadays.
Not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No, what did you used to do?
I was working as mobile accessory shop.
Oh, this is fun.
No.
Is it?
I did trials luckily, so
God, it's good enough. I do appreciate God, it's good enough. I do appreciate no.
get my pension.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Could be Rabbi. Rabbi Patel from Harry St. Mary's. Yeah, because he runs it.
Yes, it's blowing in here, isn't it, even?
What? No. Play start.
Oh, so what? Sorry, no, I meant for one. Oh, so it's only a cut-off for one day to start.
It'll start by 10 past 3.
There you go.
The last time that experience and they don't start to like 2:30.
Minimum number of
You just can't start with training.
Okay, so regardless.
But you can't start with training. No, I know, but Joe, it's stopped for ages and it just takes so long.
Oh, right. So essentially, if we get them 19, they can only get one. Is that right?
No. It's code but we can get one.
Sorry, boss.
No, as in no one can get 4. It's either 10 or 1.
Oh, so that's like, wait.
So let's say now we are reduced to 68 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I see.
We're doing. We didn't used to be able to reduce the labours.
That's it, so I think now it's like... No, we can still back 55. Even with the
Wow, why? That just... So if the game hadn't started...
They didn't actually believe you.
Yeah. I still think they can do it.
Why are you biting your back? Where did your spike signal pick up?
Oh, you don't think Thatcher does it himself?
Yeah, it's a sock.
That's it.
That's what he was saying. Yeah, no, but even the umpire was saying when we were back. Yeah. Because I was trying to work it out, and then I was like, this doesn't even make sense. Yeah. So essentially, if it gets the bonus point, because it takes to get the total possible.
So if we bat it first,
Yeah.
In that way, you can.
Yes, we could essentially have won the game, but we could have got the extra bonus. We could. Exactly. Yeah. So that's
It's either win or lose.
That's right. Yeah. Exactly.
The bonus is only for the integrity.
No, you still get bonus points here. Yeah, I think you said That's it, yeah.
Happy birthday, Grandad.
What the Smith? That is bomb. I haven't seen the video, no.
What was it? He basically back but he's like, he's there for no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that shocking for a bloke. He goes, and he just goes like he goes, oh yeah. I've never had more.
But I think you would be able to do that if you were so like.
I think back up like.
Yeah, but like. Yeah,
that's one of the companies.
No, but the only thing that is more impressive is that exactly. That's the only part exactly. That's all our so obviously that's
No, no. Then put up to the two. Yeah. Make all the run. Yeah. I never got beaten in Pringle. Yeah. Nuts when I got out.
No, that's the time I did. You usually handle it so well.
Yeah, very well. Yeah. I opened the batting with a strap. I was just went into there for about 3 hours. No. I was actually nothing improved like that.
And head.
Yeah. When did I do that?
दरवाजा क्या था?
अमन तो दरवाजा क्या
No, at Sussex, I got out of the head by the cupboard. That's like seeing stars. Looking at that. It's actually crazy. I've never had it in my life.
Daí o Agano. Pelican é.
Gary Gadget, he was a wizard with that. Yeah. I always used to give him mine. Yeah. So the guy who's seen the back was like a chicken. Yeah. He handled the original. Tuesday, Team Royal.
Pulled you up.
I started in fours. John Cuba and Trey Braithwaite. You were captain and then Trim was captain. That was when you were bowling as well. The leg race, big leg race. I dream last night. Not so lot. I dream last night. I decided to come back and play. And I just decided. I reckon no, I'll tell you what, I just come in and say, I just decided to come out and say, I didn't bowl. And all I do, just like, no, just throw downs as I is.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And I wouldn't even run in, and that's what I was doing in the room. I was just hitting Yorker after Yorker after. Just by 6 Yorkers and over at one step.
You can bowl all your people, they're out here. So honestly,
It's like Mark Wood. It's like bowling the Mark Wood. You get back coming for 20. Yeah, that was not making it. It's a bit different. Then going what I was supposed to say, someone against him who's going like, yeah, different. No, but what I mean, like, if that happened to me, for 35 years, like someone is about 20, but the most likely scenario is that could happen because that guy stopped playing the sport that bat's coming into a particular like
it's different levels, not levels, but it's different game.
It's like Messi going to play a Gaelic football game.
Yeah, not even that. Coming to play for Winchmore Hill on a Saturday. I thought it was just about I said tongue in cheek. That chap is a right back.
Ross never played. I don't know if I got a good
I'm
also scared. I'm like,
even you. And he's playing threes, like literally didn't score over 20, paid twos, didn't score over 30, then like bowlers pulled them up.
This is the thing I'm talking about. So we all get, make sure whoever's in your, maybe get your second or female the lead, and I'm sure I'll post one out to you or get a copy. You can hold it now if you want to while the game's going.
Do you know,
or try and
I
get a copy and send it over to you.
printed from the league
Website.
but there's just so much of it. Thank you. That looks much better. I just felt silly last week.
Yeah, so get in touch with your league, set your club secretary and ask you if you email, I think Nick, can you send you a copy over? Just for you to have in your hand.
What I couldn't find was an updated looking. I've got the one from 2 years ago, but I couldn't find. There's lots of things on the need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant! That looks really neat.
Well, keep hold it for the game if you need it.
Oh no, because I might forget it in case it rains.
Fair enough,
But
okay.
thank you. Right, I'll look up the updated.
Yeah, just get in
because
touch with Nick, I think.
that's not what I have. Oh, thank you.
Because always when that week, it was like, for you, the lose-lose situation.
And then
You know what I mean?
saying at this level, it feels like I'm playing a different sport.
Yeah. Because it's kind of one of those. It's like, well, if you get one, it's like, well, yeah.
No, definitely not. It's just definitely not.
What, you think that bad?
You know, they're like, if you count the divisions, there are like 18 divisions between the ones where the ones are and the two.
No, but that's the problem. It's very different. The kind of guys that you're thinking, if I'm facing and backward,
they can still bowl. But I always say
no, our wicket is different. Our wicket is different here. Okay, because fresh wicket here, the sun's out, it's so flat. There's no point in bowling
You can say it's a good wicket. The bowlers will put one wicket too fast.
They play flat. They should play. The women should say the best women's test. The one that I did today. All women session roll.
So if you give them a snip,
And like it's like I enjoyed that.
What's the weather radar?
Same division.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's 17 of the worst.
Stops at 3. Stops at 3? It's like, stop out. Was it starting?
It's meant to rain for an hour.
Let's please not get the covers off now. Let's go ahead.
Best man on the job. 3.
Another guy was telling you this thing, and you're like, this is plus I'm leaving. The issue was supposed to be the issue of something, but one big
What's first class cricket like in Chile? Is it good?
Is it going to stop?
Huh? This is crazy. They're playing out the back.
Blue rain.
Yeah. It's raining.
That's fun.
It was hard out here though, and it was quite hard because you can't start if it's still raining, can you? You can't restart.
Come in the first place. The umpires called it to come in. And yet they stayed out there. Not bad.
There's like a few like really strong.
It's one of those frustrating days, isn't it, after yesterday?
Oh, no.
All that's first class. it's like it's an interesting system.
It's a quarter to 2. How many overs got?
Just like Arsenal isn't the people who
It's like in India. Got to about 20 to 4 or something. It's the
What
cut-off
time can you go up?
time.
What's the cut-off time?
I think it might be 20 to 4, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't even got an up-to-date copy of the league sort of rules and things. The umpires just showed me there is a 2023 copy. Because last week we all thought we got a bonus point and we hadn't.
We didn't get it?
No.
Why? It was 5 and 2, wasn't it?
It was 5 and 1.
5 and 2. On Timo, it was shown as 5 and 2. And I went into the league and see 5 and 2 on the league.
It was 5 and 1 when I sent the score in. Cause they
But they put it up on 5 and 2.
That's
league.
wrong. We didn't get the winning draw. We didn't get 80% of the winning draw total. Everyone thought we had to get 80% of the total. But we had to get 80%. Even Mark Williams was umpiring. And he thought we had, and he's brilliant.
I know Mark for years.
Yeah. Sorry.
But when I looked at the result, went through the league, we got 5 and 2. I thought that's all right, 2 points, not bad.
I don't know, well, because I have to send it in automatically,
Just found it slip.
and I put in our total, and it came up as 2 points. Then when I put how many overs we faced, it dropped down to 1 point. I think we were about 3 runs short.
Oh, yeah.
We had to get 80% of 340 runs, because if we batted first, that would have been not 80% of the total. The problem is, when you do a time game, it's different to the limited over ones.
Osterley bottom, we're second from bottom. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
Tell you that now.
Depends how many other people are playing today, but the twos have come off twice.
Susa?
Yeah, they've come
Over at
off
Wickham
twice.
House.
I haven't got to play cricket live, otherwise we can find out who's playing.
Whenever we play once, he used to shit. Yeah, proper.
Wow.
So I'm not going to hang around. If they don't go anymore, I haven't got to worry about marking that bloody pitch.
No. The trouble is, it's not windy, is it? It's not blowing the clouds, it's just...
No, it's just hanging around.
Yeah. It's lighting though, it's definitely better.
Yeah, but this is on and off for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
He was going out.
Funny, it was supposed to be good today, and then they changed it during the...
Not according to yesterday's weather forecast for today.
Oh no, but Thursday was going to be okay, because my son's gone off to Hastings for the weekend, because he judged by the forecast on Thursday.
Yeah, she might miss it down there on the south.
I don't think it's good at Hastings either. I think in the west.
Because it said it was going to come across that way.
Yeah. Nuisance. See if they've amended it.
Oh, yeah.
Great big cloud. Yeah, so today, showers, chilled, well, it's supposed to brighten up. Still showers, but the percentage is less. It's supposed to be good at 7 o'clock this evening.
Did you see the video? That was...
It does also make it does also keep the standard fielding.
But he was
constantly pick it up, move it in.
Yeah.
Just like here, he's right away.
And they
go over the top of the umpire.
Yeah.
Really?
I reckon it's like carried over because it was like 12. But like what?
How much does that take?
Like, I mean,
No, that's
yeah.
It's so nuts.
Is it? Because when you captain when we played fixture, and he just didn't rock up. Yeah, he's just like, he just didn't rock up. He rocked up after we bowled them out. So like, essentially it was going to go back, but then wasn't answering the phone. Because that had to go to the Yeah, can you still play on? Boy, snake hole. You still play? Yeah. How many do you play for? Oh, alright. They're doing ones.
He was telling me
Some what? Watch some hit. Oh, yeah, George was telling me.
I was like, mate, he's got 6 for it, 5 overs.
and opened up.
It happens, mate. George was saying that you were dead. George was saying that you were dead.
When a umpire told me,
And he was like,
he's like, I'm not doing this.
yeah, you can't be kicking off with that 16.
No, I didn't think
One of your favourite cricket, right?
Yeah, one of my, this one for my mate. One of my
You're allowed to get 50s on this field. We've been out 4 times.
Last year was the worst. We wouldn't write down at lunch last year. And this year, George wouldn't have seen going to lunch, so just walk off on the final. No, walk off. Well, I'm not picking you.
I'm not playing again, it took me 2 hours. I'm not doing that one down.
That is in actual bowling. Is there ground light?
Very nice. The best one for all is
Obviously, like chalk and cheese. Oh, is it that easy? You should have a chat to our bowler. If you could, that would be good. Like, look, you just bowl like back to left, straight, back to hit the deck. Oh, cool, yeah, just bowl short.
I saw it on social.
You got anything?
I can't take it. I saw it on mine now. I can't take it.
Oh, yeah. So how do we contact them?
I got the schoolmaster.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. If you did that, we switched yeah. You have to send dick pic first. I don't know, just how the school works.
The schoolmaster. Oh my god.
What?
I didn't care for I gave quite a brief speech. You did, you're right. But then the last and then, well, I wasn't done with it. There's a schoolmaster when I wrote here. Oh, I just need to add to this. As soon as you said that, you got it from around. You went, well, I have to thank
who, the schoolmaster? You did? No. Schoolmaster. Was he big? Was he on top?
No, he's a member as well. I can still write it up.
Yeah.
He sent it. He sent me a check. I'll tell you what happened. Imagine someone reading the back across the algorithm, and then the graphic shows you, sorry, I think it's this guy texted me straight away. We all just stood there.
Why is he taking the piss?
Across the bit for the really bad.
You make me not roll your back.
That's like really cool. On track. So it's like hard to walk around. Oh, around the out? I saw him literally on the wicket. I was like, fucking hell, he's not out of order. A bit of a patch there, just where I...
Even there you couldn't, you had to go back people just did it.
Now I'm afraid to say. Sorry, just
When you feel the one pedal
Clear out the back right up front.
Viene o que para دا خلک نه د افغانستان کې خلک وایي د ماینډ دا ورکټو نه زیات شی مهم ده ډوټ باندې او موږ سپینران لرو سپینران سره ډوټ یا خدا په غودان نه دي چې بسیار دي کذا شي د راوړي دا بل تعلیم دي خو به نه راوړي څه پروانه نو څه شر په دې نه لوتي نه مو چې والي نه راغلي بیٹنګ هغه تا ته پته راغله مخکې نه بیٹنګ دوی شو هغه څه باندې نه شامی باندې بمرا د شپږم همیش نه ځاني امریکا د خدای دې تابو
Madness. It's got worse actually, hasn't it? I was sure I got on to play cricket live, but I couldn't know how you did it to find the other matches to see if they were on the arm. Just as I thought it was looking better, it's got worse again. It's going to take a while to dry out.
شامل ته خبرې شامل استرالیا ته پوسټ کوي ولین ته پوسټ کوي دا هغه استرالیا والا نه ته پوسټ کوي هغه خو دې دا خو دې پاتې کوي او هغه یا سلو فاس والا نه دی چاو دا چې دې څنګه دی دا تواب شانس لري کې دې شي واجی ولې دې شانس لري شدید ده نپتان इतना खुशी
And then in Bombay, from next month, we have
I mean, should have probably been done about 20 minutes ago.
یوازې افغانستان د ټلویزیون د سپورت دور کې د سپورت کې
کندیز ته هم دا هغه پورته چې لاړ شي ما غوڼم راوړي سیریز ته راوړي
افغانستان سره توپیر نه قسم د دنیا غټ غټم ویلې شي دې ورته نه کوي دې نه کوي ورسره کنه ورکه په څه چې ورکه کولې غټ پرېښه سیریز ته ولې پاکستان نه کوي
اوس بل ځای هغه
باندې انډیا ورسره نه کوي دا دیږي هغه پیږي ګر نه وي ګټي د واره دوی غوښتل کتروي ګټي دومره فرق نه کوي کنه دا شي
دا به هیڅ نشته چې مطلب تلار شي اوشي اوس افغانستان نه پکار دی دماغ او پیجو کې دوی د افغانستان کې راځي سړی لا خطر دی هر سړی دا لاس کې جوړ زمانه اوس دې په کلاس نو باید کوشش وکړم چې څه کې جوړ کړم چې دې پیږي هغه ډیر مخکې دا هو دې کې زو بیټسمنان پکې نور دا 2.5 رن دا دومره رن شي کولای دومره رن دې سره په دې کې یو ټیم دغه میچ
او کنه چې دوه د سپیټمنان د زمواري لکه دی هغه ولې ابراهيم
ولاري
لکه دی ابراهيم
ور دریم او څلورم به باید چاغو نه کوي
دریم او څلورم چې پلیران راځي لکه ابراهيم
به نه کوي دې مطلب دا غیز نه سکور لار شي 2.5 ته به هټر چې څه کوي
اوس د څه دا چې نبی ریپیر شي نبی او هغه د اسمت هم د نجيب هم د چې دوی ته د درې پلیران راځي هغه زمواري
نه 50-50 دوی شولې کې نویم شي په بنچ باندې بیرته هم شي انګری بیگ د پاره کوي اوس کوم نه راځي ولا نه کوي چې چرته وي
اوس دا خو غالب دی ریاض حسن چې سره ده کنه ډېر خپلې ده ما ته ډېر خپلې ده دا اسمت چې دا خو دا غټ دا ما نه پنځه کې لري د دوی دا یو پر سره ولا څه ما نه ټوبونه ته ولا مکه وړي باندې مراله دا راته کوي دا روح څه راشي ګور شړکی جوړ شروع کړه بل ورځ میش دی څه ډول راځي
داریږي
والله د څه ډاریږي په الله
هغه ولته راځم دی بل ورځ کوم لین دا ګوډ لین دا خپل کې دا څه په دي داري نو ته د ګوډ لین د خپل حساب کوي دا د کفار نه جاج کی
دا د کومه کې دی مخ کې دی دا چې
د کوټ وی کې روان ها دا دبليو کې دې دبليو سره ګرې غاټلې نه هم یاد شپاتو نه چون
بس نو
تاسو
موږ به برام نه لرو کنه ټول هم ویلي
زه د سټیر نه سم دا کوم څه
څو یو زه سټیر نه دا په مسیو اخلم
حبیبا د سټیر نه دا په مسیو
یو ورته کړه کې سکورینګ یې رښتیا پیسې خو ورکوي که نه چې دا میچونه کېږي نه موږ ته باید راکړي دا دومره ورځ هم ورته هغه کړې ده ما ورته داسې موږ ورته داسې جلکۍ پرېښې ده والله چرس در سره کش کوم آرام دی یو ورځ خو هغه یې که نه یو چیپ دی خو یې که نه بیا دغه خواړ کې سخت خوند وکړي که نه 139 ګورې بس څلوېښت یوویشت 139
سیریز منګاله لاړې دا یو ګټو سیریز یو ګټو کنه بل میاشتې هغه بیا هغې خپله کوشش کوي چې بیا زمونږ بیا دومره په اسانه نه شي
نه درې واړه پرې وګټي ډېر بیا خو دغه وایټ واش پرې کېږي په ډېره سخته ده چې وایټ واش شي کېږي
چې سیریز یو ګټو دا به هغو لپاره دا په دې کال کې د هغو غالبا درېیم سیریز شو چې هغو پاکستان یې یوړو داسې دا یې شو ایرلینډ نه وړه دونه مخکې چا نه
هغوی خو وایي یار خو سریلانکا ته یې ډېر بېکاره بلله بنګلادیش نه انګلینډ سیریز وګاټه انګلینډ یې وګاټه په بنګلادیش کې بنګلادیش خپل کور کې داسې ده لکه انډیا انډیا تر نه شو ګټلی په هغه کې سیریز افغانستان ته سخت پوهېږي که دا
ورکب کې د دې یو کردار دا به چاته نه لیدلی چې دی یا کوم ګروپ یې والی یا کوم سټیج والی
د شاکب کې هم بار کړل که نه افغانستان
دا سریلانکا داسې روانه دا خبره شاکب ته هغه سریلانکا نو قسمت و چې افغانستان دویم هغه میچ یې ورته نه دی بېللی
افغانستان راکته
راغلی په خپله هغو هغه میچ وه هغو هم هغه ماڼې کې چې دا خو مقه ټینګ دی اوس یې دی وه اوږده کړي چې هغو ته خپله راولي
او که نه سټیج کې ویلي وو
داسې ویلي وو چې هغه غریبانانو نه طرف هم ختم او سریلانکا خو ډېر ډېر لوبېدلي د هغو سره سریلانکا لیګ چې کوم دی هغه 3-4 کالونه لوبوي د هر بالر مثلا چې کوم دی د ټول نه خطرناک دی هغې دیو ته داسې دی لکه سپینر هغه بیخي انې بالر هم
ولا څرنګه وکټ یې اخلي افغانستان ولا د سپیکر
اولنۍ وکټ باندې هغه یې سیمې شو باز او دغه چې ولاړې که نه هغې ته ډېر سوټ ګلباز خو د سپینر بیخ او بنیاد دی
خو چې ولاړ دي
هغه ته پاتې کېږي داسې بله ورځ کوم حالت او اشعار کې څه صحیح وو په لیک باندې هغه د غولې دی ولا دومره نږدې ولا دومره دغه لیک ته چاته فلټر نه دی اولنۍ کې اول به په دغه لیک کې څوک دومره نږدې فلټر نه و بیخي ولا خولې ته راوسته هغه بعد پسې هم راباس چې وی واده چې خپله لاس ته ورغی ما دې نه شاکر ولا سنه وکړه
وی هغه کیپر نه لاړه سلپ هغه کې چې
دلته ورته ولولوي دلته وستري کانو چې کې ورته ولولوي ډېر قریب وو کې نږدې باندې دا نو مې نو راځو سره وباسه اوس دې نه شي وان
راوړه کوم بچي باندې خپل کې راځه باندې وګدا ته څنګه راوړې نه دا خورا دا وچیکا ګوري
ودا ورغاړي جناب دې په خپل ګرمه پراټې خپلې چاینا هم کړیا
زه به دې ګرمه لګي کې پروت ما اصل دې ګرمه لګي کې اوس پروت کنه او رخصت دې مال لپاره اخیسته واخه کړه اوس سټرډے وځ خبر مله
نه مې ته 5:30 را باندې خو کړه 5:30 څنګه ما په دې دوی کا دا مسلمانی دا 5:30 ساړې وریږي ساړه مایا
سټریس کوي
دې کار ما نه په دې راکړل بس هم په دې
ما ورود شو شوى وكسباي برواز ولا استراليا ترينا فوق الباسبورت تريبت اما غير ما تفهم ولا كتمر نوتي ما غور بريدا لاجين برينا خدم تويجي تشوي قال بس ما شو تورك استوزا ابو كور نوته بيبقى متبادل ولا قال يوم بدي سيدي ستور يوم بدي سيدي ستور تقول سبلار ملا مش كنت رحنا نور عليه انا مش شرق لا باقي ترى بدي
ما بعد نختلف
لو سو بينزا تبرن سكولي يوسف الدولاني بين
ده عليك مين تعبان لو شاكر ده مثلا ده بس ياوكس سلاسي دمرة ما سلاسي دمرة ما شكرا كده بالاس اور بس سوال ايه زعلان
مستقرسوي مستقرسوي
نه تقرب لردا
حظك
وغدا يا وقت
او بول بول شوف بول
السري
ده انت جيت سكت
halfway down. Ends up having to jump and chops it on. They're in an awful mess here, the home side.
This should be
They feel they're on the brink of something special. The next 25 for 3.
لا ورنوين اللي لك فرونتينا فقط مسألة ده دون دماغ المسألة شو ده أنت رازي ولا أنت رازي بشيء كيس بعد شيء كمان تزمر أنتم
أغلى يصير زمان كان بتلو غربازم هذا كداري غرباز داخل تلانا أكيد تنا دي أفغانستان من نبينا لوجنا ما قال ده كل كتاب مستلزم
لو سنين شوفوا
कंटिन्यू की नवीन नंबर ऑफ ईयर डे इधर में रहते हैं ना पता लिखूं कि मैं फिर वो कहीं से क्या है तो हमारा बैच रेगुलर बैच وين ما بدي قلت لك لا بس مش رايك شيء دير من دخل يدخل على لاس بس راجي كانت بس او دوس مردار وان الكيد ده بالله كمان انه
جوال نداري ده كده
This is slow, this year. This is slow, that's slow. What's a team work ده كان ده
He went down the look how far he is away from the stumps. Bushwick.
He took it one hand in the boundary, so he went like it's in 2 minutes. Yeah. He still plays
That's mad. When was the last time that was there? Bullshit.
They used to get automatic.
Really hitting the deck hard. Statistic that was shown earlier on.
lose ball.
هذا شان بيجي كانوا دي سيمون دي رامان دي كان دي كون دي usually يعرفوا دي سيتالي وات كي دي كانوا تبغى بقي بيزي وانا في
ألف بديرة وتكونين بالله يقرأ من وي بورد سكون ده بيسكش
أنا كذا من ده بيتا تقبل بتاعي شيء بزبي سمون ده
Let's not set our goal too high when we left first. Let's not try and go and get 300. Because if we don't get 250, 260, we're going to get very, very difficult.
كيف؟ ليه ما واقع ليه ما في داخل النورما وخ وينج جنرال بريك ده بس ده سرعه انا في يوم ده بيش ده ديزي ده ديزي ده سرعه نظام دوسر بدل هاي ولا كذا نعم شالو لا بدي شالو بقولي المستشفى كان رياكشن ده بس عاوز اسمه كلام ولا ده كمان عمل ده جدول فيس وسوى هاي فان اغا خالي بدل شالو خالي بيطلع خطا اگر ترجیح بود نمی‌دونم باز. آتی کنه آده کسان در باید ولی سر کامپیوتر کاره. نیوزن بی ریپورت کنه. یه دارن یه لاس. خلاص تو. پایین تو هم وی داره. شان من تمام. فور من. فور نه. باران فور من.
themselves out of this position that is about to point out. They're confident if they file 6 down. This is a terrific goal-winning partnership for the home side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's tangible. But they're not, yeah, it's like these. No, it's temporary. They basically we've been doing this for some people.
And they are everywhere. Last year the manga after party ولا راغله انت راضي تمام ما شنو مستوى ديوار هو كنت راشد ديوار من السماء من شيء واستر party like على زين جوړ نه میکو څه شي چې نه راځي چې څه نه کوم سره راځي یا تاسو ته ولسان نه بهر ستوري کې شي ما ولا شيء تشتغل ما مقدار شنو وقت
This is bollocks, so that gets cancelled. It wouldn't be any larger than that. We could do great. It's like, what? Yeah. In the corner. Yeah. Here. I bet you. How many years have
ولا في الابلكيشن ولا في كمان
Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, how much? So, 100 weekdays. And let's just say, let's just say 5 hours per day.
Scoring होने के बाद होने
So,
معقول نغير عوضنا
That's the point, right? Yeah, so like if you guys want to do like music on this then that's absolutely fine. We've also got the fastest bowler game as well. Speed up, yeah. And we're going to have like, you know, like on top here where they have like
Middlesex واحد منهم Middlesex كذا Middlesex training ground دولة proper they are training ground منga main ground by the nature and Trino so أشياء أقل ground كي the first in training the village جيبوا أو نور بلرانه حتى كان عملته وشركات
to be fair, you wrote. So we're going to have tea. So I think it essentially is like the sun's out. Yeah. Where it's going. Yeah, I know. It's basically yeah, it's been fast. He does. He does. It needs like hair. Oh yeah, no, I see that.
exceeded life to kind of جعلنا فوق أقل بتيجي وأقل بتشاتشي وتعبكين ويجي أغبى يوتشاو أغبى يهتنوينا يهتنوينا دا یو ژوند دی ښه دا چې دې ژوند کې کله ته پاتې شولې که نه دا زما نه بیا کښېنه داسې هغه ناست دی دا کیسې یو هلته چې ځي هلته چې دا ایشان ده دا ایشان ده دا مرورو دا بلنو دا فاینل مملکتونه دا رکان وسم پاتې شوي وي که نه اوس به زمونږ ډېر خط کوي دا ماشومان مې راګیر کړي دا ماشومان ګوره دا مې راګیر کړي زم هم دومره برو دا under 11 وو under 11 وو ما څه خبره دې ماشومان under 11 دومره کښې نه شي وړي یو ډول شوټو او موږ هماغه شی پاتې دا استرالیا سره فینیش کړو the خبر Austerley Afghanistan first team sort of
some people don't clear spaces. I was he started very
That's just the driver.
But like, probably be able to get out. What? No, you've got by default.
زه هم ورته ملاو شوی یم او په انسټاګرام باندې مې ورته میسج کړی و انسټاګرام باندې مې ورته میسج کړی
Sorry? Oh, that's what
Probably said at the same time.
looks back on who then? Apparently they just
agam khaluba kawala agam futsal kawala agadina ne indoor ni agaba kawala Afghanistan ki agam Afghanistan ki agadi mustaseret agad this is shagh bayan directivi anne huwa futsal abu diwali sunna paswana na bade دول اسراو نشيدوال رابع شبيه بدن تكيه واردش بشيرو تقريبا كل ماسبت جو بولين تشبكو بجو بولين صرف بكدس صرف مندي تشبك بازي بابي ممكن This is sport ya صح ولا يا sport ya دايو دي تشيل اللي كده قاسم والجورمان كمبارا باسي ده زي بلاير بقى څنګه دا غلې دا خپل دا فاشن لري هر سپورت جاره ودغه له بریو دی او دمو دی یا رونا بمرا بخلق په توګه باندې وایي په پښتو باندې غار درې یو بنو درې درې وایي د دې کړه زه دا لوندر سم دا بیټسمن د جنن بیټسمن دا د جنن بالر دومره بیکار هغه پنجابي یو ټیم دي چې دا په اوله ورځ ما کاوه دا ولې مشکل دې سو نیم سو جوړ اما قدیمونه پکې هغه پکې ټول نه خټي هغه څه that's the way Isaac Alexander Shamlin او د دوی موږ یې خلک هرڅه کړو چې موږ په کلو کې څلور راوړل
just learning and then within lots of games, but they don't do that enough for that.
That's a link there. That's not going extra one share can be a pizza. نشتا بابا كل زوري ولا يوصل This is very well exactly. Pakpan zor. Zapan zor, dripan zor, pakpan. This year she's doing a hospital. Yeah, أنا فاسي بقول سبيشل. ده 140 تراني. 125, 145, 146, 148. بيد أنا برا بعدين. واجه بيوصل للشوبون. 155 وكذا 190 عمرم परवाने की सही लोग आते हैं ना अब ज़्यादा नहीं मिश्रा पास्ता Same to about 100%. Or do you buy this? That's not the worst job ever. You want to take money off someone I'll be the 80 moments of us. Oh, now what's that?
No. Obviously, after what Arsenal did to him, he tried at Steve for a short while. Just the way they stood up. No, it was they sacked him using full Let's go to border. از اوسترالیا شرط میکنه اون وارد از اوسترالیا کلاب شرط نمیده از سورا آره پریدم
Say like something passive aggressive. It's tiffless. That's aggressive.
Yeah, second rate practice.
It's going to dry out, just
That's it. That's
Yeah.
well, that's it. Turn us down there.
Take that.
Hello, is that pretty much?
Apparently it should be okay for next hour. So after that,
Yeah, that's the thing though. You've already wasted it. 2-3 hours, right?
Yeah. Put that book there. That'd be my guess. Yeah. I thought you lost that. Yeah, 4 hours more than 20 we have to play, so 4 hours.
How about me also? So is that for... Well, how does that work then? In terms of first game? So then you get 12 hours to work? Right, yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately,
It's silly though because we are in a bad situation for half an hour or so.
Before we started, there is like since we started.
At this point, they might be right at this. Try and get the rest of the club as well if you could. Oh, no, they're out.
Where's that cash these days?
There's a working of load, so they
Oh,
had to
is
ask
he?
for his
Oh, I
ashes,
did
so-
wonder. Oh, that's a nuisance. Yesterday it was too hot. I was so hot.
31,
Yeah,
32 degrees.
yeah.
Yes.
We went down to Kingston on the river,
Ah,
got the train, and it was
yeah.
boiling on the underground, and on the southwest trains it
Yeah,
was even
yeah,
boiling. Yeah. And my son thought the weekend at Hastings and the forecast on Thursday, which suggested it was going to be good. And yeah, hope that when it's warming up, it's just the cut-off is just a bit. Yeah. Can you put your watch back an hour? Yeah, British summertime. Where have you come from today?
Felton, near Teddington.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Apparently they're playing there, I think.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Oh, gosh. It's a bit of a trek.
Hour and 15 minutes.
That's not too bad. No, it's
50 and 25.
right. Yeah, because the North Circuit's just so
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
and miss,
yeah.
isn't it? I mean, when we went to like Kingston yesterday,
Yeah.
which is obviously beyond 10
Yes.
it took us only just over an hour and a half getting
Yeah.
on the trains.
Yeah.
And that was only because one train was delayed. But sometimes it is, isn't it? It's you get. I mean, I've got to Waterloo from here before, and it's 3/4 of an hour if you just get the train or whatever. But the North Circular. We went to see the Hornsey or North London. And it took us almost an hour. Everywhere. And then you think, you could almost, it's about 5 stops on the train, but everywhere was shut.
Yeah.
And even at the foot of Alexandra Palace, came down there, and the road was closed. So we had to then go around.
Also, look, can be a team.
I think it was a nice day, so everyone was driving.
Yeah,
I don't know why people all get in their cars on these days, but they all have to go to a pub somewhere.
Oh, cheers,
نه دا لوکیشن درته واچوم راځي ځان
حمیده
مهندسي
شرط روا ده یو کنه اسو شرط ورته روا ده هغه ټیم والان دي شاته پر ټیم وستو دي کله هغه د
باران او یو ورشو باران شو
د پاره نه سکول بورډ د پاره نه ویل ته پراته دي زه ورته خپل نه وې او
نه
بلې وی
دا وکړه سکول ورکو کله له پنځه
ځان نږدې ده
لیونه اسره راځي نشناس دي موږ غټ کار خو نه ده
شیدانن یو کو سبا ورته پاته لګي
ایزی کار
او شروع کې
زه پاته یاري ورته کې سیټ اپ کړی
او زه چې نه زه چې ویل او دا د خبرې په خلاص راځي کوم نه دا بل
Trying to scare us.
Have
you got your new clubhouse done now? Is it?
Yes, it's done. The pavilion is
ready.
Oh, good. Yes, yeah. I know when we were due to come over to you at the beginning of the season, it wasn't ready, was it?
Maybe
we had a message saying there was no electric or hot water.
Oh no, the financial scoreboard.
Is it the same place as the old one?
No, it's just a little bit this side to the left of the water. It's like could be like 5-6 meters to
so it's not a function.
When people get off of are you out? Like empty
Mind you put this off carefully.
بس خدای لګ چې ځان ساتي چې دا خو باید وساتي نو لواکه کېږي چې وایي نه
You've been struggling with this season, haven't
بس
you?
اشاره زبردست اشاره دې چکم وړاندې زبردست چکم درک
Well, this is my second game with them actually.
So you just joined? How was it? They brought you in as a superstar.
Well, hopefully we prove my way.
پنځوس روپۍ زه ګټم او ما ته یو کروړونو مونځ پرېږدم دا خو ډېره
مونځ خو کوو که نه مونځ
کوم ځای کې وکړو
دا خو ګوره باید ته خو یو سکورر نه یې نو ستا سره خو دویم هم ناست چا دویم ناست یي که برېک ټیم یې پنځه ته شل منټه چې هغه ټول زما دغه مونځ ټیم دی چې راځي نو خو ستا سره ګډ برېک یي 3 بجو کې خو مونځ نه شي
تاسو وایئ چې زه باید نور سکوربورډ ته
او چې کېنېږي خو په یوه بجه مې سټارټېږي د مانځه په ټیم باندې مونځ چې دی کوو راځه کېنېږه مازدیګر برېک دې پکې دی کې مازدیګر مونځ پکې کوه بیا کېنېږه شپږ غنټې ټیم دی شپږ غنټې دوه نیمه شپږ غنټو او چې یو خراب ولګي نو په بعد بیا خو 15 غنټو نه ماس ټول مرغانې چې بس ته په یو
Not this season, because I
والا کمانه بیلاره نه کې
If there is management and somebody who knows actually what's happening and to recheck everything, that's good. But sometimes we just lose the ball.
بیلارې کړه
یو زړه انډیوال هم ده
هغه بیلارې کړي هغه ورته بس دا پکې ازادي راځي بله ته یو په خوشا لګي کله بله چې دا اوس مم ځواني ده لکه ځواني پرېږدم لکه تاسو سره ښه دوربین هم درسره دی
ښکاري ما په چې کړی څنګه
ده کوم نږدې ښکاري دې شغالات One side, oi, esse cara, canal. Naka pa TV, si puta na, si pa TV. Ay, hadad ba ni batan there's my action go. Ah, buddy. It's very nice. Yeah. Dumra nice, pa kabi da be kata dumra nice.
دې کې د راکاسیو کوم
نو دا کې چې تنه ګورې ناشې بازار ته زیاتې کېنو چې دا په میش کې ته ګورې نه په غټ میچونو کې خلکو دا وړي
الحمدلله انډیوال مې وګورم
Zoom kayak. Nah, bukan tempat terubah.
Belum melaka.
Terubah.
Dia نجدي.
Itu bukan tahu sekali. Terang. Harus mau keluar mau coba cezar kawan. 2 minit kilo بشو فيه.
2 minit كي ولا وما منظم كي. تشلت وما ما فوق. ما بس يا أخي شبيه ده مش يا أخي شبيه.
ना काट माना काट हमारी सही मक्का वही दे बावरे सीरी बावरे
सीरी बावरे तो वही
ده كود دي واخسته
ना देखा
كود واخلص منه
شاي يحكمنا عمي توارى
We might have more cricket. I'm sure you're not too keen, are you? You wanting the cricket to carry on? Yeah. Still got to dry out enough. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
So use one, so we're 68, use one.
Okay,
So
so
now
67 total.
Yes.
Okay, right, I'll change the board.
I mean, we're late finish because
Yeah, that
So
means
did I
I'll get in
run
the
rate?
pub
It's gonna be
later.
interesting.
That's very good because it's good for me not to be in the pub too early.
okay.
How was bowed right? So 67 remaining.
You everything okay, Julia?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you ever so much. Thanks.
Hey,
Hello.
I assume we haven't seen much cricket yet.
We've seen one over.
One over.
They've been playing at the back,
Yeah.
would you believe, all
Yeah.
the time.
Are the covers on here or not?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've just literally very carefully taken them off. And we've got until 3:14 to restart.
Otherwise it's cancelled.
Yeah, and I
Rained
think if it rains again, that will be good.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Obviously a reduced over again,
yeah,
right?
so we've got, I've just changed it, so we've got a total of 68
Right, okay.
overs. But we can still bat on for 55
Oh,
if
you
we
can?
wanted to, because the game started.
Yeah.
If it hadn't started,
Right, okay.
but then that would be a bit
So you still
silly.
get-
Because
so
you
we're
have,
batting?
you have to give the other side 20 overs.
So we're
You know,
batting, are we?
We're batting, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, I don't know about that. We could have not rained all day. That would be better.
Come second one. I know it's there. You don't have a big enough ball.
Come.
That's your seat. That's your seat.
Sorry, can I just leave my opinion with you here?
Okay, yeah, Dom will be there. Yeah. guns came out just in time. I better tell my other half that we're starting.
Right, is it still on?
Yep. I don't know.
You want cheering up?
Nah, it's okay, thank you. Thank you. Who's bowling? I didn't get it before.
Was it
Abasi.
Sakib Abasi.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the intro again. Children, you want me to wave them?
Sorry, I was just letting the twos know that we were starting.
My friends, we are back. G'day lads, welcome back to the Winchmore Cricket coverage. I'm your host Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We are coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the Mighty Portland Ground, Winchmore Hill, N21 3ER. If you are still with us after that rain break, thank you so much for your company. The best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe. We give this to you free of charge every single Saturday. We are picking up the action in the second over of the day. We've got Sakib Abasi from the pavilion. This one is full in length and defended off a length by Anand Ashok. Earlier today, Osterley, first 11, visiting the home of Club Cricket. They won the toss. They elected to field. They sent in Winchmore Hill. We have a reduced overs game now. It would seem to me that we have 67 overs remaining in the day's play. But the good news is the sun is out, the field is drying up, and there is still time for a result here if either team is good enough. Here's Abasi again. Big man, tall. This one's left alone outside off stump by Anand. Two slips, gully, backward point catching cover mid-off, just for those ones that might hold a little bit in the wicket. Just the two men on the leg side, that's a mid-on and a long leg just behind square. 6 without loss off the 1 over earlier today. That over was bowled by Habibullah. Of course, Captain Selvaratnam here at the non-striker's end, and Anand Ashok on strike at the moment. He's on 1 of 4 deliveries. Here comes Abasi. This one's pulled and pulled well in front of square. That's going to be a boundary. All the way down the hill along the carpet. We're back underway here with another boundary. 10 without loss here at the home. You can see Abasi trying to get a little bit out of the middle of the wicket after a bit of rain earlier today, hoping one might hold up, looking for maybe a leading edge, but that one just seemed to sit up. It says, "Hit me please, daddy." Without loss at the home. If you are joining us, why don't you text your friends? Why don't you write a letter to your mum? Why don't you ring your nan? Why don't you act this out as a play on your balcony for your friends and family? Let someone know that we're back on here at the home of Club Cricket. I'll tell you what, the message has gone around N21 because I can see TC coming. That one's a full bunger. And it's squirted away behind point, all the way up to deep third. My man TC doing the fielding up there. That's back-to-back boundaries for Anand Ashok. Thank you very much to Mr. Matthew Bowen, who has delivered me my first Guinness of the afternoon. "14 without loss here at the home. Still plenty of time to come down here to the home of Club Cricket today. We've got a big day on here today. We've got beer pong later on this evening. Still taking nominations for teams if you would like to lose in the final to me and whoever my partner might be. Here's Abasi, left alone outside off stump on this occasion. Shorter in length. No run. So an abbreviated contest here. Methods for victory. Winchmore Hill. who want to go after the bowling, score quickly and see if they can take a few poles with them this afternoon. You never know, half a chance if they're good enough. Osterley, this one's knocked into the offside for no run. Osterley will feel like their best method to victory would be either to restrict Winchmore, force an early declaration and come and chase the runs. You'd probably say that in a shortened game, the team that is bowling first probably has the best opportunity for victory. After 2 overs though, Winchmore Hill scoring quickly, 7 and over at the moment, 14 without loss. To continue from the early end after about an hour and a half's break, it's Habib Ullah. Two slips, gully. 2 men in the point region, one just behind square, one just in front. A cover on the catch, mid-off, mid-on, long leg. Knocked into leg side, quick single. Lovely running by the captain, Sasha Selvaratnam. One more for him. He's on to 5. I'm joined by Joe Wilkinson, playing in the 5s at the moment. Joe, could you give us a quick update? Let's go around the grounds quickly for Claridge Property Services.
First of all, thanks to Claridge Property Services for sponsoring. Obviously, you might want to use them, you might not. Out in the 4s, we just bowled the other team out for 147 at 34 overs.
Excellent stuff. Excellent
bowling
stuff.
from Ash Cullen.
So apparently it didn't rain out there.
No, not at all. Not completely soaked or anything.
Any wickets, Joe?
No, not for me.
Lovely drive, only as far as the bowler, no run. No, I thought you bowled. Oh, you got at least one, didn't you? No,
I don't think so. I bowled what we would call duress.
Oh, I thought you bowled okay when I was watching you.
Yeah, to be fair, Ash stole the show today.
He can bowl, can't he? Yeah.
Joe Wilkinson nods.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
He can bowl. What did he end up with? 3 or 4?
Must be a 4 at least.
Yeah, I think Campbell got a few as well, didn't he?
Campbell got a hat trick.
That's a beautiful drive, only as far as the man at cover point, however, no run.
Yeah, Campbell's on a hat trick.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's take this.
Enjoy your tea. 15 without loss here, back out the front. Unbelievable. Out the back, 34 overs bowled. Out the front, 2.3 overs bowled. It's almost like we're not in the same postcode. Alan Cannon's into the thigh guard, trickles out towards square leg, and they'll stroll a single. That'll be a leg bye, I believe. Leg bye, says the umpire. As always for first team cricket, I'm also joined by the very affable Julia Elder. Jules, how you getting on?
I'm getting on well. Please, we're going, starting again.
What did you do to pass the time during the rain break?
Watch Wimbledon.
Yep. This one's left alone outside off stump. Big raps on this Alcatraz from the Spaniard.
Yeah.
Joe's taking it. He's got it. Yeah. Well done, mate. Go get him now. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that Alcaraz. I was really surprised, actually. It's only his 4th ever grass court tournament, and he's the first seed. That's driven uppishly, and it's gone on the half volley to the man there at cover point. Caught on his heels a little bit, couldn't quite get forward. He cups it cleanly in the buckets, but it's on the first bounce. Half a life for Selvaratnam. 5 off 6 for him at the end of the 3rd over. Winchmore Hill, after being sent in earlier today, 16 without loss. Will be a Bassie here from the Pav. Just touches up his hair. He'll be bowling Ashok. 3rd man on the leg side here now. 2 back. Might see a bit of short stuff. 1 in front of square, 1 behind square. Deep backward square on a long leg. Is he going to test out the middle of that wicket? Here comes a Bassi. It is short and it's wide down leg side. Umpire Sal watches it go through. That's a dot ball. Sal Ali, of course, from the Middlesex County Cricket League podcast, one of the hosts there. He's up here doing the umpiring duties at the pavilion end today. Very entertaining podcast. I'd recommend it if you get the opportunity. Here's a Bassi once more. He's up to Sal now. A little bit of a plan missed outside off stump. It looked a little bit like a Trescothic leave though. Maybe just pulled the bat in at the last moment. Ball just nibbling around a little bit when he gets it in the right areas from a Bassi. No great pace, nothing too intimidating, but enough to work with if he gets one to stand up off the seam. That one's wide of the off stump, left alone on this occasion. Oh, that's a better delivery. A little bit of tail back off the deck. Left alone again by Ashok though. No run.
I do. You seen Chunny later, by any chance? You reckon he'll be down? Because I'm not going to be here later.
If not, I'll get it to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Good, mate. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Beautiful. Lovely calligraphy.
Hey, buddy.
This one's knocked down to mid-off. Once again, no run. Those were the sultry tones of the beautiful Harold Avent that you could hear.
And then I'm Sweden very early tomorrow morning. So just like no one. We're going to see Coldplay. Fancy making yourself
Left alone again. That's going to be a maiden played out. Nice and bold.
We're going to FaceTime you from
end of the fourth over. 16 out here at the Honda Club Cricket. It will be Habibullah to continue from the early end. Captain Silveratnam, who started busily, one boundary before the rain interruption, couple of nice looking drives. Always looking to turn the strike over. This one is defensively played though, out towards point, no run. Hey Jack.
I'm not talking to you.
My favourite Jack. As we have a look at Ola again, player missed outside off stump, going for the big booming drive once again with Silveratnam. Big swing, no ding on this occasion. Couple of shout outs from earlier on. We have done these ones already, but once again, just in case you were just joining us, we want to give a huge go well to Morgan Pryor, getting married today, marrying his fiancée Katie. Morg's, I think, 20-year player here at Winchmore Hill. Must be close, Jules. What do you reckon? 20?
Yep.
Yep.
I think so.
Maybe a 20-year player here at getting married today. All the best, mate. Huge congratulations. Probably just about done now. I hope the weather is staying nice up in that area for you. But if it's good enough for Alanis Morissette, rain on your wedding day, it's good enough for us, eh, Morgs? Go well, brother. Also, big happy birthday to Vic Stanley. That's Ross Forrester's grandfather. Hope you're having a lovely day wherever you are in the world, Vic. I'd love to get you down here at the home of Club Cricket one this Saturday, mate. We'd love to have your company. Thanks for joining us on the, not the Paul and Pod, on the Winchmore Hill Cricket coverage. This one's defended towards cover, no run. And of course, most importantly, let's not forget, big news during the week. Our very own record setter, James Gadding, first ever player in the Middlesex League, first teams to score 8,000 career runs. Yes, dear listener, 8,000 MCCL runs in his career, averaging, that one's edged onto his front pad, half a shout, not out. 8,000 career runs from Jimbo Gatt, averaging just a beestick under 40. What a player, first to ever do it, and he's in at 5 today for the Stags. 4 today for the Stags. If you'd love to get in contact with us today, maybe you want to pass on your congratulations to James Gadding, it's Dom Van Dam on Instagram or Winchmore_cricket. Get in contact wherever you're joining us from. So, we've just had 11 dots in a row, and that's going to be the 12th. The player missed outside off stump. All of a sudden, it feels like there's a bit of juice in this deck. 2 back-to-back maidens. Some thoughts about Winchmore Hill running away with this scoring quickly. Maybe all of a sudden, might have to reassess. After 5 overs, the Staggies, after being sent in earlier today, 16 without loss. It will be a Bassey to continue here from the Pav. Once again, left alone outside off stump. So by my count, 15 consecutive dot balls. The last run off the bat was the first delivery of the 3rd over. Just the one leg by since then. So well over 3 overs since our last run off the bat. Here's a Bassey. That's struck on the pad. Big appeal for LBW. Not out, says umpire Sal. Looked a good shout. Everyone went up. Big stride forward though. Does Anand Ashok. Always gets a long way forward. Plays with bat and pad together in the conventional method. Not out, says the umpire here at the standing end. Just raising his pace here a little bit, I think, Abassi. That one's getting through. Plenty of carry as well. He was fuller in length. We all know that the ones that are full are always read a bit quicker on the speed gun, but that one really lifted off a good length through to the keeper with good carry. Keeper's only a short man, but he took that at about shoulder height. Almost as if Abassi's saying, if you want to drive, here are the keys, fella. Here he is again. Left alone once more. Engaging cricket for what it is here at the moment. Not runs flowing freely, however, it's hard to take your eyes off it just at the moment. Knocked down into the leg side. Only one man there in front of square. He's able to clean it up though for no run. So Winchmore having trouble scoring this at the moment. Now we've already had tea this afternoon, dear listener. We had an early tea, 2:45, with the rain delay. Chicken burgers today, Jules. Jules, did you get a chicken burger?
No, had
Didn't want one.
pizza and cake.
Not into the chicken burgers, or you weren't offered one?
I'm fine with pizza.
Okay. One delivery remaining in this over. Punched in front of square. Nice stroke. Should just be one though. There is a man sweeping out there at deep point in a wide floppy brim hat. Through comes Anand for a single. He's on to 10. Single off the last ball of the over. You know what we say here on the coverage. Well counted, son. 17 without loss after 6. So a maximum of 62 overs remaining here in the day's play. Rain delay earlier today. Knocked out the best part of 40 overs. 32. That's the old cricket logic. Always round up. 40 odd. 32. One man has come out of the slip cordon just for that little bit of pop from the middle of the wicket, I reckon. A real genuine catching cover here on this occasion for Ulla. He's just looking to see, I wonder if he might run. That one's struck Anand. He's trying to play the pull off a length and it's cannoned into his breadbasket. Yeah, I just wonder if we might see Ulla maybe roll the fingers down one. See if he can't get one to maybe stick in the wicket. We have seen him bowl the wobble seam already today. One jagged back big early on. $17 for none. Nice looking drive, only as far as mid-off.
Yeah.
It's a little bit wider of the wicket from Ulla this time. It's left alone by Anand, unable to draw a shot. Just a bit too wide. It did seem to maybe move away a little bit off the seam. You can see what he's trying to do. Whether he's rolling the fingers across it or whether he's trying to bowl a little bit of a wobble seam from deep in the palm. But he's definitely trying to get a little bit of nibble off the deck. Obviously, weather around earlier today. Could be a bit of juice in the deck. That one's full, and Anand, a little shy at the stumps. Keeper's up to the task. Anand is back in his crease. So up for the contest is Ulla. He's bowled very economically so far. One maiden, 3.4 overs, none for 6. Half a step down this time from Anand. That one's kept going with the arm down the hill. Left alone. Just a little bit of cat and mouse here. You can see Anand trying to change things up. Half a step down on that occasion. Trying to find a way to score. Ulla throws one out wide. He's got one delivery remaining in this over. He's on for 2 back-to-back maidens. I wonder what he might try on this occasion. Will he attack the stumps again with the Yorker? He's up to the stumps now. That's what he does, not quite Yorker length. He does have a crack at off stump, however, defended by Anand out into the covers. My man there catching. He gets to that one on the second bounce, no run. So another economical over. That's 2 back-to-back maidens from Ulla. He's bowling very nicely. End of the 7th over. Winchmore Hill, 17 without loss. New over from Abassi. First one short in length on a leg stump line. Turned around towards the man at long leg. So Ratton takes a single. Hasn't had a lot of the strike. Couple overs without a delivery face for him, but he's back on his merry way. Another single. He's up to 6 now. Full, aims a drive at that one, squirts out towards the man at point, no run. Of course, this afternoon, third Ashes test, day 3. So far, no play up there, been wet up there in Leeds. What else is new? Defended off an off-stump line, no run. So maybe that's forced you to join us here on Winchmore Cricket Coverage, dear listener. Lack of play at Leeds means more coverage for us here at the home of club cricket, where it's always sunny. Bit of frustration on this occasion. You can see Ashwood once again trying to pull that one out into the open pasture in front of square on the leg side. Unable to make any contact. May have just stayed a little bit low, but I think his eyes might have gone up slightly there. Really economical stuff here from Osterley in the last few overs. And then starting to wonder a little bit where his next run is coming from. 2 boundaries early, but since then just the 2 singles. 10 off 32 for him. This one's defended out into the leg, no right? Last delivery of this Abassi over. Shorter in length, knocked out into the offside. Looking for a quick single, sent back. No is the call, no run. It remains. So, 8 overs gone here at the home. Very economical spell here from Osterley. After those 8 overs, Winchmore Hill 18 without loss. I think that's right, yeah. Here's Ola. Once again defended, hard to get that one away, short of a length on about a 4th stump line.
Should be on the strike?
Sasha Silver, yeah.
Big drive, nice piece of fielding by the man, diving there at cover point. Sticks the right hand down, even though it was to his left side on a full length dive, palms it to the floor, Hadouken style, like Ryu from Street Fighter 2. Nice piece of fielding, saves at least 1, if not 4. So all of a sudden, tension rising for Winchmore. Where are these runs coming from? This one's cut straight into the floor. A nice piece of fielding once more from the man. A backward point this time. 2 of them out there, all in wide floppy brim hats. marshalling the area down there. Big appeal for caught behind. Not out, says the umpire at the standing end. Genuine play and miss though. Bat and pad a long way apart. You can see Silver at them just trying to force this, really finding it hard to force any sort of pace off the deck. It must be a little bit tacky out there, I think. Maybe holding up somewhat after the rain earlier today. Even though the ball's coming on quite nicely, both bowlers bowling with okay pace, the batters feel like they have to force their own pace off this deck that's just holding up slightly. And you can see it again on this occasion. Big bottom-handed effort from Silveratton. He aimed a drive at it, and he tried to hit it just a little bit too hard. Drags it out towards mid-on. Once again, no run. So let me just have a little look at the system here, dear listener. Happy Bowler, I don't think he's gone for a run now in, three. So he's on for 3 maidens in a row here with 1 more dot. And there was a few more dots as well in that 4th last over he bowled. This one will be a run though, turned in the leg side. They'll run hard. Silveratton slips slightly at the non-striker's end, otherwise there might have been a chance at 2. It will just stay 1 off the last ball of the over. Well counted, son. 19 without loss after 9 overs. Hard going here for Winchmore Hill, but no wickets fallen as of yet. Remember, for Winchmore Hill to take away 10 points here, they do not only have to set a total, they have to bowl out Osterley. How many overs do you need to bowl out a team here? At the moment, Osterley feel like, Winchmore Hill not really going anywhere, no worries for them. Half an appeal down leg side, umpire unmoved. And old call back in Australia where I used to play, very common, no runs, no worries, and it feels a little bit that way for Osterley at the moment. Even if Winchmore were to bat 40 overs here, Osterley might fancy a 20 over chase. If they can tie down the hill, this one's half-hearted, a little waft outside off stump. Any bat on that's just catching practice. Poor stroke.
Twos have got the Oppo 7 down, got 80 something.
Any
22 overs, yeah.
If you could find out how many overs in the day, that would be wonderful. That's like how many they lost due to rain. That one's going to be runs into the leg side, probably just one of them. 2 men back on the leg side. Definitely trying to contain the runs of Osterley, doing a great job thus far. Just the 20 on the board for Winchmore Hill, and this the 10th over. Call from the man at first slip, wicket coming, he can smell it. Some sort of sense of smell on him. That one's knocked into the leg side again. And once again, 2 men down there, deep backward square and long leg respectively, do the job. Keep it to 1 again. 21 for 1. Singles are important here for Winchmore Hill at the moment. Lots of dots leading into this over, but a couple of singles here. As Former opening batter from India, Sidhu used to say, penny and penny make many. This one is a drive over the top. Hasn't quite got all of it. He's actually towed it. Should be enough for at least 2. Just falls in up the hill. 2 it will remain. What was Sidhu's first name? Navjot. Navjot Sidhu. Hey? Oh, really?
He used to get in the off season. Even kids who didn't play cricket, he'd collect them. Tell them he'd give them like a little bit of money.
Throwdowns.
Chuck off.
Yeah. This one's knocked out towards the man sweeping on the offside. One more. So, by the current standards, a productive over from Winchmore Hill on this occasion. Going to be 5 off that one. After 10 overs, Winchmore Hill, after being sent in earlier today, are 24 without loss. That's Lamar Jackson, are they? Because
Do you like NFL more than rugby? We played the other night, saying we played the weekend. When someone asks you that, you should say comparison is the thief of joy.
Super Bowl
just a little bit of a halt in play. I think Ulla might have something in his eye. Yeah. Luckily we haven't lost a lot of time already today. Looks like he's okay to carry on. He's entering his 6th over of the day. Very economical. 2 maidens, none for 7. No breakthrough as of yet. Importantly for Winchmore Hill, although they will be looking to score a little bit quicker. 24 without loss. This one's turned down towards fine leg. 2 is the call off the bat. Selvaratnam gets his skates on. He is quick. Through he comes. 2 more. 26 for none. Abe, if you could stop politically canvassing, please, that would be great. Isn't Gambier right? Isn't he a right wing politician now?
Oh yeah, did you ask Max what he would do?
If he was a right-wing politician. Oh yeah, Max. You were Prime Minister. What do you think you would do?
In a head-to-head vote between Max and Campbell, who are we voting for? A little bit of ooh and ahhing outside off stump on this occasion. 26 for none. I'm just enjoying this political debate over here between the children and Arbe and Campbell. It's lovely stuff.
Max, all the way. But if I need a spinner, I'll pick capture, I'll pick Max, because he's a leg bowler. If I need a seam bowler, I'll pick Campbell, but I want a lefty seam.
You know what?
If you want someone to knock someone's head off as well.
If I need a batsman, I'll pick Max.
That's a nice looking drive out towards mid-off. No run though.
Oh, in the Max. Batting.
Yeah, exactly.
Bit more forceful on this occasion. Same result. Straight at the man at mid-off. No run.
Harry, listen.
Campbell. Can you get me a Guinness? Just tell them it's for me. I'll pay for it in a minute. So it's knocked out into the offside. No run. Almost trying to outsmart himself a little bit there is Sasha. Trying to run that one down behind square.
If you had to vote,
Runs hard to come by here early doors.
you don't watch it come to the back then. Ham could always batter him.
Oh, I'm doing okay. Missing so many.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, all good. How are you? 3 jobs at once all the time, mate. It's going to bring me year 10 marking round, yeah. Aims a driver, that one does. Ashok going as far as the mid-on. Same result, no run.
I mean, the whole me yesterday, we were here till 12 o'clock. We saw these people coming.
Nudge down towards long leg. Just going to be a single.
They were in all black, they were masks on, and it looked like they were going to come and pick us. Should we go and
Just tell you who should be absent.
Matt, I'm quite a good wicket. I was quite good. You know what I said? No.
Edged, and it's gone wide of the first slip. Would have gone right down the throat of a second slip. It runs all the way down to deep third for a much needed boundary for Winchmore Hill. So we're at them up to 17 now. 31 without loss. Might have just nibbled away a little bit, stood up off the seam. Sasha playing away from his body. Defended at it. Went high on the bat and it raced away across a slick outfield down towards deep third. Thank you, Andrew. Nice looking drive, uppishly, down towards long off. It's only going to be one. Nice stroke for one. Cut himself a nice slice of it. 32 now.
Losing 10.
Knocked down straight at mid-on. Quick single taken. Nice piece of running there. Anand can still move when he wants to. Struggled a little bit with Shagger's back this year, but he still gets the skates on this occasion. Comfortably home. Picked his fielder there at mid-on. Nudge and go. Winchmore Hill trying to lift that rate slightly. Into the 12th over, but this one's a productive one thus far. 7 off it. Albeit from an outside edge. That one's a nice looking stroke out into the leg side. Nice glance forward and then slid that back. Whipped it out in front of that front pad. Down in front of square for another single off the last ball of the over. You know what we say here? Well counted, son. 8 off the over. 34 without loss. Just having a look here on the balcony, and I can see a couple of blokes reaching for their pads. I just wonder if the message might have come, maybe a couple of boys getting a little bit of a look up the order. I can see Brandon Grabbo with a thigh guard on.
Yes, I saw him in the nets this morning, Chris. And I said, you playing today? He said, yeah, I'm playing on the net.
But it's like the number.
The threes away. And they played last week for the threes.
Bob,
Yes, mate.
is that board electronic?
Yes, mate. That's a play miss outside off stump. An ugly looking stroke, swinging like a rusty gate. What was the question again?
Are there two people inside that electronic board? And is it electronic?
Both of those things are correct. It is electronic, but there's also two people inside. Both those things are true.
What can we go for?
I'm not sure what the maximum is. I don't know if there's a restriction. That one's uppishly played off the back foot down here towards deep third. It's a nice stroke. He went back deep in his crease, opened the face and just lifted it over the man at gully, all the way down the hill here for 4 more.
How many overs can we go from?
55. We could still do 55.
Really?
But obviously we don't want to. Yeah,
No.
because we started. We
Yeah,
can still
we
do.
went down to 67, didn't it?
Yeah, I just sent a message to the twos because they weren't sure, but I said if they've started, they can still do 55.
Ah, that's interesting.
But otherwise, if you haven't started, you go down incrementally,
Shorter in length again, knocked into the leg side. 2 is the call, and they'll push in and they'll get them, I believe. Anand shredding water, but he gets home at the non-striker's end. Lovely running, nice cricket, intelligent stuff from Winchmore Hill. So we're up to 25 now, trying to lift the rate. A couple of boundaries in the last couple of overs, 40 without loss after 12.3. So 68 over day, Winchmore Hill, if they were to go halfway, would be 34. How many could they get in that time? This one's defended outside off stump, no run. 40 without loss remains the score. Joined by a couple of tennis players.
Not me.
How'd we go?
I lost. I don't play. I can't.
You really painted the picture.
She can play. She's good. It was a close first there.
Who were you playing?
Gay. Do you know Gay?
Probably to look at.
She's got short
Harry
hair.
can bowl off and left.
That one's gone straight at the fielder. Yes, it's the call. He's run on the stroke, and a little bit of a knock on there behind point means that Selvaratnam gets through for the single. 26 for him now, 41 without loss.
Yeah, it's like listening to 12th Man. You know the 12th Man.
Of course.
I love it. I love it.
They're both
Sent one up your vagina too.
both pretty big compliments. There you go, thanks.
What are you commenting for? This match.
This one's nudged out into the leg side. Man at mid-on, he's quick. We'll keep it to 1.
Where's it broadcast?
YouTube.
Oh, they normally have it listen to it. They normally have it on. The comment. They normally have the YouTube. They usually have the YouTube.
8 off the over, another productive one for Winchmore Hill, up to 13, 42 without loss.
I don't know all the positions or the fielders. Silly points, silly middle, silly middle. Right, we call silly. It's a silly place to start.
Pretty much.
Right, we need to go and get ready. Out.
Oh,
Out.
Look out.
Town, I know.
Where are you off to?
We're going into Euston and King's Cross, I think.
Oh, lovely. Have a nice time.
Thank you. See you round.
Mickey Flanagan out, is it?
Out, yeah. Proper out. Get out, properly out.
Nothing I wouldn't do and all that, you know, which is very little.
We had blank check.
Right, after the edge in the last over, Gully's come into second slip. That's full and it beats him on the drive. Umpire's a little shy at stumps. No one's allowed to make any jokes about the spirit of cricket. Certainly not getting old yet. Got to start the over, 42 without loss. That's wide, and it's a judge so by the standing umpire. Went up, kept going up the hill. You do have to wonder whether Captain Silveratnam has a total in mind, whether he has an amount of overs in mind. How generous will he be? How desperate is he to make a contest of this afternoon? Very wide again, just inside the tram tracks on this occasion. And aims a cut of it, can't connect. Nurdled out towards point. Once again, no run. That was short, left alone, wide outside our stump. $14 or 43 for Ashwick so far. We know we can up the scoring rate quickly, just like that. Nice looking cut. The man at deep point though, she does a good job, keeps it to one with a nice piece of fielding. Runs again on the leg side, just should just be one. Turned off the pads. He's finding that single easily, Silveratnam. We'll have a quick drink between overs. Maybe just have a quick chat to the dugout. A little bit of an update on the plan. After 14 overs, Winchmore Hill 45 without loss. Struck on the pad, yes, no, sent back shy at the stumps, can't hit the woodwork. Much ado about nothing, that's a dot. Shakespeare again's what I do. I don't know much to do very well, Jules,
No.
actually.
I know they've all got twins in them, all the comedies virtually.
Yeah. Much to do is all about, sort of about gender roles. Bottom hands that one down towards the long off. Aimed to drive with it, hasn't timed it. That's that fielder again. Could have almost pushed him for 2 if they really were interested. Just 1 on this occasion. 46 without loss. Yeah, much to do I know is all about sort of gender roles and like challenging female gender roles in the Elizabethan society, but I don't know too much about it. This one's knocked out into the offside, no run. He wrote most of the comedies first.
Did he?
Under Queen Elizabeth.
Not literally underneath her.
Well, there was some suggestion. She was the Virgin Queen after all, Jules. Lofted drive, that's going to be a boundary. The man from long off just came in. Not the most agile man. Bit of a big ship. He watches that one go past his right shoulder. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Of course, talking about the big ship, Warwick Armstrong. Absolutely dominated a couple of Ashes tours over here in the UK. That one's knocked out into the offside, looking for a cheeky single to cover, can't get there, no run. 50 without loss, are Winchmore Hill. The question is, how long do they bat? Obviously they need to make a dip in this Osterley side. Turned up this morning feeling confident about a victory here today. It's been a little while for the Hill. Rain has dampened those spirits a little bit, but there is still some hope. This one's wristed towards the middle on no run. Yeah, talk about Warwick Armstrong. Let me see if I can get some stats for Warwick Armstrong. He was a hell of a player. He's one of my favourites, as a big fellow myself. Into the 15th over, Winchmore Hill 50 without loss. Yeah, Warwick Armstrong, 50 tests for Australia. He captained the 1920-21 Australian team. They beat England 5-0. Unfortunately, obviously, his career was interrupted by the First World War. Probably would have played a few more tests. Inducted in the Australian Hall of Fame, 2000. Would have been one of the first people inducted there. And that's edged. And it's dropped. Gone between keeper and slip. I'm not sure if the wicketkeeper got a glove on it. It's definitely run away down to deep third for 4 more. That was a genuine chance for Osterley. Ends up being a boundary for Captain Selvaratnam. 50 tests, 269 first-class matches for the big ship. First-class average of just a B-stick under 47. And a first-class triple century as well. He was an all-rounder though. Took 832 first-class wickets at an average under 20. So, hell of a player, Australian captain. Hit the ball very hard. Speaking of very hard, that is a beautiful stroke. He takes half a skip down the track. He clears the front dog and he goes whooshka over long off. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. That's more like it for Winchmore Hill. Back-to-back boundaries here at the home of club cricket. 58 without loss. Does he go again? Long off, come back now. He bottom hands that one, straight at mid-on. Short the stumps, can't connect the woodwork. Through for a single. So we're at them up to 37. 59 without loss. Runs flying a little bit more freely all of a sudden. Plenty more wanted by Winchmore Hill. Ashok down the track this time, whips this one out into the leg side. Silverratnam calls him through, going to have to come. It's going to be two more. Little misfield out here at deep square leg. Means the two has strolled quite comfortably. 61 without loss. Okay. So it's a time game, but we lost 32 overs earlier with the rain. So it's just... well, I mean, how generous do they want to be, I suppose? They can back pretty much all day if they want to. Yeah. Edged! And it might have fallen short. My view obscured a little bit. Doesn't seem to be much talk of a chance there. 61 without loss.
Yeah, he said he's going to some touch
That's going to be a single out into the leg side. No real intensity from the Osterley fielders there on the leg side, but it will just be one. Last ball of the over, well counted son, 62 without loss.
Doesn't matter if we are. This is have you watched your phone? I say, before we got the boat, we didn't know them, but they do them so well by the end of the day.
All to continue. Long spells from the Osterley opening bowlers. This is his ninth. Half a shout for LBW. I think it came off the bat. Run for 22 off his 8.1.
Rock and roll.
No run on the leg side this time.
I'm confused. I'm not even on it's in the vibes to get that bus.
That's Nurdle down in between first slip and gully. And it's going to run away all the way down here along the carpet to the deep third boundary for 4. 26 now for Anand. 54 deliveries. Scoring rate slowly climbing. It's clickety-click for no loss.
So far. Right, so this is
Another appeal, not 100% sure what they're looking for. Maybe they thought it was pad first. Looked to me like it might have squeezed off the bat into the toe. It was out into the offside, no run. Here come the parade of children. Stampede in the Pride Lands. Jules, you get a good view down here, don't you? But you sort of lack a bit of the atmosphere of everyone drinking pints up there.
You do, and you need to cut the shrubbery.
All right. That's picked up over the leg side, all the way up the hill. One bounce into the rope for 4 more. Anand's best stroke of the day thus far. He just picked it up and he placed it about a metre inside the rope there at long leg. Nice stroke. 30 for him now, 70 without loss. Plenty of batting here for Winchmore Hill today. Opening bowlers, you get the feeling starting to tire a little bit. 2 long spells. When it's humid as well, it's hard to bowl those long spells. The ground is heavy underfoot. You feel like you're really labouring. Allah's bowled well. This one defended off the inside half of the bat out towards mid-wicket, no run. End of his 9th over after 17. Winchmore Hill, after being asked to bat first earlier today. 70 without loss in an adjudicated game here today. Still over 50 overs remaining, so enough time if either side is good enough. Does Silveratnam dangle the carrot? How many will he want? 17.
70 off 17. Sorry.
Alhamdulillah Siraj.
Sorry, who?
Alhamdulillah Siraj. Yeah, the one.
Oh, the one I thought was going to bowl. Thank you. Dom, did you get them?
Change of bowling from the pavilion end. It's Siraj. No relation. They do spell their names differently, dear listeners. This is S-A-R-A-J. You can probably see it on the screen. So he's got the elbow sleeve on the left arm, but I think it looks like he's going to line up to bowl right arm. I'm imagining it's seam based on the run-up. We'll have a look. I think it's going to be right arm over. He'll be bowling at Captain Silveratnam. 37 red thus far. Scoring at a pretty good clip. Tick over 80. Just setting his field. One slip, gully, backward point, cover mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket. And a long, long, long leg down towards the Allen Eggs and Bacon score box. Here he is. Driven, uppishly, a chance, and it's taken. Mid-off, completes the catch. First wicket down here at the home of club cricket. It's Captain Silveratnam. It's a change of bowling that's done it. Hamdullah Siraj into the attack. One delivery, one wicket. Silveratnam trying to lift him up over the top, and he's been caught at mid-off. A sprawling attempt at a catch, and a couple of the Osterley players come and congratulate Silveratnam on a well-made 37. First wicket down here at the home. Winchmore Hill, 70 for 1.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Don't suppose you know who caught it.
The name is Abbas. Abbasi.
Abbasi.
Yeah, Abbasi, the bowler.
The bowler.
The bowler.
Thank you.
Yes.
In at 3 for Winchmore Hill, it is the Kerosene Abe Tipness.
Abe tipness. Okay, tipness. You've got him?
As always, dear listener, I remind you, if you are joining us here, first wicket down, let us know, give us a shout, tell us where you're watching from. I'd love to hear from you. Are you at Morgan Prize wedding? Left-handed kerosene. Been short of a few runs the last few weeks. He'll relish this opportunity to express himself freely. Campbell, come tell us what's going on. Let's go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services. 4th 11 playing out the back in pursuit of 140 odd. This one's edged down into the gully. Should be an easy single. Tipness up and underway. Is that right? Chasing 140 odd?
Yeah, at the moment there's 7 overs in and we're 24 for 1.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean we've had a bit of controversy to say the least. It's like, as I say, it's been a bit of very much coming on from Lords. We've had a bit more controversy in, on the bungalow pitch.
Okay.
People not walking, cheating.
What, us?
No, them.
Cheating's a strong word. It sounds like we're close enough, if good enough to win, though, Campbell, right?
Yeah, we're good enough to win, but we still want to play the game the right way. Cricket's about sportsmanship. And
this one's knocked down by an end towards backward point, no run. So another 120 odd required from the Winchmore Hill 4th 11. That one's down the leg side. No contact made. Through to the keeper. No run. Edged and gone, caught behind, 2 wickets in and over. Osterley go bang bang. It's the change of bowling that's done it. Siraj, he's gone wicket, 1 ... wicket. Second wicket down here at the home of club cricket. Both openers are in the sheds. Anand Asher gone for 30 off 60 deliveries. Winchmore Hill 71 for 2.
Odin.
Yeah.
So he's not the keeper then. Thank you. This is Joe Gatting.
In at 4 for Winchmore Hill, first player in the play cricket era to ever score 8,000 runs in this league. It's Jim Gatting.
Gatting, master of batting.
Oh, yeah.
Gat takes half a step down, first delivery, leaves it alone outside off stump. half a threat at having a shot at the stumps from the keeper. Jim got that quickly. So, what an over from Siraj. 2 wickets, just the 1 run from it. After 18 overs, Winchmore Hill, 71 for 2. Allah will continue from...
Yeah, the old one, yeah.
Allah.
It's 10th hour, I think.
Yeah, 10 on the spin.
Yeah.
Straight off the reel. Here he is. Another step down from Tipness, knocked into the leg side. That'll be an easy single just in front of square. Very well, thank you. How are you?
New message too.
72 for 2. Getting to face Ulla for the first time. He goes a big drive and a straight at cover. 3rd wicket down. Jim Gadding gone for a duck. Osterley on top now. 72 for 3. He hit it hard. He bottom-handed it. He got under it. And it looked like maybe a couple of words might have been said as Jim walks off the wicket. He smoked it straight at short cover. And the man got 2 hands and he clinged on. 72 for 3 here at the Homer Club Cricket. And I think the players will take an opportunity to have a drink.
I will ask his name.
Who was it?
The catch. I will ask the name who caught the cage.
Thank you.
Oh, you'll ask.
Alhamdulillah. Cage was still with you. Nice. Oh, that was. Na cage was still there.
That's why you can't do it.
Yeah,
If I'm teaching technology,
yeah,
you're in
I
trouble.
know.
Just that big build-up we gave him.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know who was he called?
He said Jetton.
Chetton? Is it Chetton?
Yeah,
Chetton. I'll put it in pencil just in.
Jetton Sharma.
Is that what they said? Yeah.
I would ask again, no worries.
Okay.
So send me a text. Yeah, send me a text.
Alhamdulillah.
No, I do know. I'm just.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Chris.
Yeah, it's.
Are you going to come out the back and see us?
Yeah.
Cage was to Jetton. Oh, Jetton Sharma.
So this is my number.
Is that right? It's Sharma?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, this is Ross Forrester.
We'll back and we'll chase one forward.
I'll see you later.
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah. Hope so. Okay. Cheers, George.
That was a nice cage, wasn't it? That was a nice cage.
Yeah, too nice. Oh, it was that big build-up, so he scored 8,000 runs. Yeah.
He was a little bit quick.
I think also we're trying to speed up with the runs because we're going to have to declare. Yeah.
How many runs should be? 22? one innings, first innings, 24 or 23?
We can still carry on for 55 overs, but then it wouldn't be a match because you have to receive 20 overs, so we should declare really 48 overs at most, but then you still have to get a winning draw. You don't have to. I've just sent that to the second 11 as well.
Okay.
Because they weren't sure. Just because we got the first over in, otherwise your overs and our overs would both be reduced. But because we played one over, means we can. But it's very unlikely we do that. You can. I think we'll probably declare before the 20. Giving you 20 because otherwise it's going to be like a T20 match and you still get the number of wickets.
I missed the ball.
You just missed one dot, and also it was caught Sharma. Two bits.
Caught by Chetan Sharma, yeah?
Yeah.
You got it?
Got it. Thank you. And at 5 for Winchmore Hill, Ross Forrester. Struck on the pad, right arm around the wicket by Ulla. Half an appeal. Ball trickles down towards the wicket keeper, no run. 3 dots to start Forrester's innings, and a little bit of a job on his hands now. 3 wickets in the space of 8 deliveries. Felt a little bit like one of those occasions to me, dear listener, where the openers set a platform. This one's driven firmly up towards point, no run. The openers set a platform, but weren't scoring too quickly, so then the next batters that went out felt like they had to really throw the kitchen sink from ball one. You could see that by Gat. And maybe it was the sins of those that came before him that might have led to that downfall. End of a successful over for Osterley. 10 overs on the spin for Ola. He's got 1 for 31 now. After 19 overs, Winchmore Hill, 72 for 3. Tipness and Forrester at the crease. Platform set by the openers earlier today with which to work with. How do they play this? Do they try to attack from ball one like Gat? Do they try to see themselves in and launch in the last 10 overs? I say the last 10 overs even though we have no idea what Selvaratnam is seeking for a declaration. What I do know is it's Siraj to continue from the pavilion end. That's short, whipped out into the leg side by Titmus. He'll run hard. It's the wicket keeper chasing up the hill. It's going to be at least 2. And that's where the scoring will remain. Tell you what, keeper is quick. 2 more for Titmus. 4 for him off 3. 74 for 3. Nice looking cover drive. They're going to have to run him up. It's getting away across the floor. Slick outfield, slowing up a little bit, but it gets all the way to the rope. Nice looking stroke, well timed. Just took half a press forward, let it come, watched it under the eyes, and stroked it through the covers for 4. Nice shot, boy. 78-3. Round the wicket now from Siraj. Half a step down the track by Titmus. Runs this one out towards the man at cover point. No run. Just trying to pick that gap. Can't quite dissect the field. It's a packed offside field. 2 slips. I wouldn't quite call it a gully. Probably a whitish gully backward point. There's a man at cover point. There's a man at cover mid-off. A man also catching it mid-wicket for one that holds up edge, and it's a thick edge. It's gone past the man at second slip through the vacant gully region. And a single taken here by Titmus. Long old single all the way down deep third. Man at deep third had a little shy at the stumps at the non-strikers then. Thought he might have caught Titmus napping. So, from one left-hander to another, here's Ross Forrester on strike for the first time from this end. He's yet to score, 79 for 3. Here's Siraj. Strong through the chest, but that's a full toss, and it's punched firmly towards mid-off. No run. Back where I'm from, the core would be wasted. 7 off the over so far.
Is that Dom? No, I don't.
Those are runs for Ross up the hill. Keeper again. I'll tell you what, he is absolutely rapid across the turf. And he has a big diving, sprawling save. And he manages to save one. He got a decent arm as well. I'll tell you what, I don't want to speak too soon, but it looks to me like the wicketkeeper might be the best athlete on the field. He's quick across the turf, big sprawling dive, saves one, and he has a cannon of an arm.
How many did they run?
3.
I missed it because you were being offered a drink of water.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you.
From
Thank you.
Osterley.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Only Guinness. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you drink beer?
No.
No beer. No. Islam?
Yeah, Islam.
Is this all or again? Still?
Yes.
11 overs straight. That one's cut firmly down towards backward point, no run. I tell you what, he hit that one well. Unlucky it was straight at the field, and maybe a metre either side of him, probably would have been 4 up the hill. As the sun breaks through again here. Glorious weather at the home of club cricket. This one's nudged out to the leg side, no run. What is your heritage?
I was using football.
Yeah.
Before, yeah.
Where are you from? London?
No, I'm from Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
Yeah.
How long have you been in London?
It's about 8 months.
Oh, really? Wow. Wow. This one's knocked out into the offside, no run. And do you study or do you work?
Now I'm just jobless. I'm searching for a job.
Yeah.
And I'm just studying.
What would you like to do as a job?
I want to study engineering.
Engineering?
Yeah.
No one's left alone outside off stump, no run. That one's defended off the front foot. Bit of excitement by the bowler. Half an inside edge on that one, I think. 5 dots in a row. Nice looking over for his 11th, I'll tell you what. 82 for 3.
First time scoring today.
First time scoring. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Did you speak English in Afghanistan or just here?
Yeah, in Afghanistan we got a special class in
English.
That's why we selected the UK because they are speaking English.
Edged and gone. Big thick edge. Trying to play the forcing drive off the back foot. And he's got a thick edge and it ballooned. It was one of those that just lobbed and it was an easy catch at first slip. Another wicket gone for Ola. Caught at first slip as Ross Forrester. He's gone for 3 off 12. Winchmore Hill now in a little bit of trouble here, teetering on the brink at 82 for 4.
Caught by Alhamdulillah Faraj. Yeah, that's Faraj, the one.
Siraj, oh right, okay. I'm getting my hearing aid next week, it's all right.
You won't need to hear me.
Seriously.
You make sure you wear them. My mum, she got hearing aids. My mum got hearing aids, Jules, and she got them and she wouldn't wear them.
Oh.
So then she had to go to the doctor, the same doctor that gave her a hearing aid. And she thought, oh, I'd better put them in to go to the doctor. And she put them in backwards. And the doctor said, oh, how are the hearing aids going? She said, yeah, good, been wearing them. He said, are you sure? Because you've got them in backwards.
Oh dear. But who's out now? George? Is that George?
I think they've sent in Brandon.
No, it's Brandon, isn't it? Brandon Graber.
And at 6 for Winchmore Hill, it's Brandon Grabber. That was a wicket maiden. So we will have Siraj, the man that took the catch at first slip, to continue here from the pavilion end. Osterley up and about here. Couple caught in the cordon. Winchmore Hill trying to up the scoring rate. It's an interesting game of cricket. Still plenty of time in it. 47 overs. This one's played edgily by Tipness. Squared him up. Bit of a flamingo sort of shape. Ends up running down to deep third for a single. And that's the 22nd over. I'm going to know you about 40 quid here.
Huh?
I'm going to know you about 40 quid.
How else to go on the end of Millhurst round or something else?
That's the problem with sitting down here.
Yeah.
When I sit down there, everyone offers me. Down here, I'm missing out.
There needs to be a system where, like, you can add one onto yours.
Yeah, I feel like there should be some sort of way.
I'll put a sign up on the bar.
We need a Patreon for this.
Yeah.
Just for like that. Third delivery this over, left alone outside, off stump by Brandon. He's been in good nick as Brandon. I think 3 50s in the last month or so, is that right, Chaz? Three scores of 50 plus in the last month or so for Brandon, is that right? Yeah?
90 not last week, off 65. And it was looking out for the drop.
89 last week.
He only knows one way, that's for sure. Not backwards about coming forwards, as we say where I'm from. This one has glanced out into the leg side. Running quick, he wants two, he calls him back. Half a chance of a collision. And there's a shout for a run out. Umpire says not out. Great run. He would have made it easily if he didn't do a Matthew Elliott and Mark Waugh mid-wicket with Tipness, but he gets home nonetheless. It's a little bit of a dipsy-doo-dah mid-pitch. Twinkle toes, he gets through for two. He's up and underway. I'll tell you what, I know I've said this, but glorious sunshine breaking through. If you are in N21, why don't you come on down, say hello. Mine's a Guinness, you know that. $85 for 4. Squares him up slightly off the outside half of the bat. Trickles out towards cover, no run. Aims a drive at that one. It squirts off an outside edge. I'll tell you what, it's a thick outside edge. It's raced away up the hill to the deep backward point boundary for 4. Thank you, Andrew.
Don't say I never do anything for you.
No, mate, who would ever say that? You and I are carrying this club, boy.
I know.
End of the 21st over, Winchmore Hill, 89 for 4. Habib Bowler can't possibly bowl another over, can he? Steaming in off the sight screen for his 12th over off the reel.
Steve's going to bowl 13.
So
Steve's going to come off on the 25th.
the over-under is 13.
Normal spell.
And hasn't he bowled well?
What's going on? How you doing? You alright? How you doing? Keeping well? Tommy, you alright, mate?
So are you, mate? Nice stroke, opens the wrist, runs it down towards deep third. Fielder in pursuit, won't get there, all the way to the rope for 4.
It's been raining and yeah.
93 for 4.
No, just had a quick information.
Hey, how are you? How you doing? You okay? Yeah, well, thank you. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game at the moment, yeah. It's in an hour or so.
Yeah.
How old's this little one now?
She's 10 months. Very busy.
Wow. Getting big. This one's defended straight down into the turf. Ends up with the wicket keeper, no run.
Even when it was raining, I was like,
it's good for lots to do.
Yeah. What are you doing on that?
That's full and it's driven square. I'll tell you what, that might be shot of the day. He took half a step down. It was full in length. And he squeezed it out and he dissected the gap between backward point and cover point. All along the carpet for 4, up the hill. Shot boy. Couple of boundaries in this over. Titmus looks like he's batting on a different wicket to everybody else at the moment. That one's driven a bit straighter, down towards mid-off, no run.
It's the last one.
I've got 2.
2?
I might have 2.
Let's go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services. Winchmore Hill, 3rd 11, down at Kenton, a famous ground for the Stags. Are chasing 221 for victory off 43 overs. This one's pulled short of a length. It's going to hold up in the thick turf, and it's going to be at least 2 for Titmus. We wish the threes all the best down there at Kenton. Back here at the home, 99 for 4. Titmus under 20 already. 3 boundaries. I guess I better say it. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. We got 99 runs for Winchmore ones. That'll be the 100 up. Run down once more. One of the favoured shots. That little late glide. Titness unhappy about the bowlers follow through. 100 up.
You travelled around the country? You've been anywhere else?
No.
No, just London. You need to go to the sea.
Yeah, I want
lovely.
to, but I
Yeah.
don't have anybody, so I just only just friend and this is basic, so that's why, you know, in here you have to go for job for
Yes.
5 days, so that's why there's 2 days he playing cricket matches, Sunday and Saturday, so that's why I'm just coming with this.
Here's Siraj. That one tails in a bit from around the wicket. Knocked out to mid-wicket for another single. Bowler's not overly happy with the fielding, but I think it was a pretty decent effort. Never going to stop the one. 101 for 4.
Yeah, it's nice going to the sea. Not far. 1 hour on the train from King's Cross. Yeah.
Do you follow a football team?
Be careful before you answer.
I was left alone wide outside off stop. No.
In here I didn't find a club, so I'm searching for it.
What about in like the Premier League? Do you
Yeah.
support a team?
No, support the team, yeah. Support the team is Manchester United.
Man United.
That's all right. I thought you were going to say City. I thought, nah, that's
Nice
not good.
drive, straight at cover, along the carpet, no run. Safe hand so far today from Osterley.
I
Couple
used to
sharp
play
chances.
cricket play football for under 19 in Afghanistan international team.
Oh, really?
My father didn't let me to go for it.
Edged, and that one's gone down. That was a sharp chance. Diving effort to the left from the first slip. It's run away for another boundary down the deep third. After I've just given them a rap for their catching, one goes down. There's only half a chance though. Big diving effort. 105 for 4. What do you bat, bowl,
Both.
spin?
No fast ball.
Fast ball. Why aren't you playing?
For Winchmore Hill.
I will, but I used to play football. That's why I just quit the cricket and then I started football. And then I selected for under 19 international team for Afghanistan. Then my father
This one's defended?
won't let me to do it. That's why. They didn't give me the permission to go for it. Yeah, in our country, they're just saying study.
But what about today? Why not play today?
Yeah, but I wasn't in the team, that's why. Next season, I have to play.
You can come play for us.
Yeah.
That's a fuller delivery, down leg side. Another shot that's done by the keeper. Tell you what, he is an athlete. Got a good arm on him. Athletic. Wearing the floppy hat as a keeper, long sleeves. I like it. Good makeup. Got a bit about him. Having a word to the batters in between overs as well.
Still Habibullah.
Habibullah. 13th over. On the spin. How many will he bowl? Charlie Avent says 13. Let us know with your guesses from home. Long off, long on back. Happy to give the signal to Titness. He runs that one down behind square. And that will be the result that Osterley were after. Single for Titness. He's up to 23. Quick time, 15 deliveries. Grabber finding his feet, 10 off 10. But we know he can clear the rope. 106 for 4. All are now in dappled sunshine, streaming down like peanut butter. And that's run down towards deep third. It's going to be at least one. Grabber fancies 2. He calls him back. They are quick, these 2, and he's home safely, and he's home comfortably. 2 more for Grabber. He's up to 12. 108 for 4. Whole ground bathed in that beautiful sunshine now, except for where we are on the balcony, Jules, unfortunately. Thick edge down towards deep third once more. This time it should just be 1. 109 for 4.
It's nice ground this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Because we've got 2 games at the back, and they're both Winchmore Hill teams.
Titmus tracks him again, once again, down to his favourite area, behind point. Runs the first one hard, but knows the call. It'll just be a single. Runs ticking over a little bit more comfortably at the moment for Winchmore Hill. 110 for 4. Handy partnership now, up to 28 off 22 deliveries. I've just overheard half the conversation here on the balcony. I won't name names. Let's just call him Ross F. No, that's too obvious. R. Forrester. He said that Winchmore Hill are thinking of hoping to get around 200 and maybe getting Osterley as many as 30 overs to bat here this afternoon. This one's nudged out towards mid-off, no run.
Harry, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
Anyone else you think about?
Well, it'd be either Harry or Joe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Another handy dot from an Osterley perspective. Knocked out into the covers, no run. 110 for 4. 25 overs gone here, a maximum of 67 after the rain delay. Weather holding up thus far since the resumption.
It's starting to rain now in Australia. So rain is coming here.
In Australia?
Australia England game.
Oh right, England Headingley again, yeah.
So rain is coming here?
Ah, long way. I think it's going the other way. That's going north, yeah.
So no play at Headingley?
Just now, no play.
Yeah, I think that storm came up from France.
Yeah. England already in a tough position.
I think they're okay. Alright, Siraj from the pavilion end. One slip, deep third, gully, point, cover, mid-off. Mid-on catching mid-wicket, man behind square at square leg. Booming drive aimed at that one, no contact. Playing miss that side off. I'm looking at this field here from Osterley. It's sort of a bit of a bob each way. Part of them feels like, well, do we try to bowl Winchmore out? We've got the slip, we've got the gully, but then also part of us feels like, do we try to stem the flow of runs? I wonder. That one's wide down leg side. It's a wild delivery, but he'll get away with it with a dot in time cricket. Cunning like a fox. 110 for 4. I just wonder if... I don't know. do you look to try to go one way or the other? Is there any benefit here for Osterley really to bowl Winchmore Hill out? Or do you really try to cut off the boundaries on both sides? Try to force Sasha to make a declaration before he'd want to as far as runs. That's a big inside edge. There's no stopping that one from going for a boundary. It's a proper French cut all the way down to fine leg, and that's 4 runs. Question for you, dear listener. Is French cut culturally insensitive? I don't know. Hopefully we're still allowed to say that. I don't know. Apologies if it is. 114 for 4. So that's exactly what I mean. That one's another player missed outside off stump. So it's an interesting period of cricket. Like I'm saying, it's Osterley just sort of hedging their bets a little bit, an in-out sort of feel. But I don't know, I feel like if I was captain there, I'd be thinking to myself, well, there's 43 overs remaining. If we can try to stem the 5 runs from Winchmore Hill, force a declaration. We know that Winchmore want to win this game. Can we force a declaration at 180 instead of 210, and then maybe we're a chance of chasing them down in 20 overs? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe traditional cricket is the best. This one is a full toss on middle stump, and it's flicked straight down the ground towards the rope. I'm speaking slowly because I'm watching the fielding effort. It's a nice fielding effort from the man at mid-on. It'll be enough for 2 more for Tipness. He just knocked it down with a closed face towards long on. An effective stroke. 30 off 21 for Tipness here now. Scoring freely at the moment, although not 100% convincing. Once again, he's beaten on the big booming drive wide outside off stump. 3 times in that over, as well as a big inside edge down to fine leg. Siraj, 5 overs for him. He's bowled well without too much luck, although he has got the 2 wickets. 2 for 29 for him off 5. After 26 overs, Winchmore Hill 116 for 4. It will be a change of bowling. Charlie Avon wins the bingo. 13 overs for Ulla. One 0.
Darren Stairs. Okay. It's Stairs.
Darren Stairs. He certainly does. On from the early end.
Oh, no. That's terrible.
What's wrong with that? That's not bad. Right, looks like more seam from Osterley. Darren Stairs, similar sort of run up to all the seam bowlers we've seen today, probably about 30 yards. Here he is, that's full, it's a full bunger and it's whipped out into the leg side. He hasn't quite timed it, so it's trickling up towards cow corner. It should just be one. Man from deep back of square gets around, does the fielding job. Big in swing, it's a signal from grabber. One of those that goes with the arm, I think. I can't imagine there's too much natural swing in the air now. Probably just get him down here for a chat. Yeah. Another full toss. This one's punched down towards long off. It's going to be a single. 118 for 4. Yes, mate.
If you start playing the twos, it's doing the same thing. You're always going to have blokes say not out. It's not out.
Square drive, shot, stumps. That's going to be buzzers. And the man at long leg wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. So he's lucky that he got the call from the other fielders and he manages to clean up the overthrow. It's just going to be one. Drilled the square drive. The run comes to deep backward square. Once again, plenty of movement here on the balcony. Loads of people reaching for their pads. Lundell, Webster. 119 for 4. Here's Titmus. Comes down the track, knocks it straight at mid-wicket. No run. Down the track again. Knocks this one out towards point. Not going to be a run. Titmus, what a stroke. Classical off drive. The man at long off gets around. That deserved 4, but it's a nice piece of fielding down there. All along the carpet off the full bunger. One more off the last ball of the over. You know what we say here? Well counted, son. 120 for 4. Off 27 overs. Hello, Phoebe. 27 overs gone here at the Humber Club Cricket. It's 120 for 4.
I know, I'm giving it back. I think there's a bit of food.
And I'm joined by a very special guest. It's an absolute club legend around here. I've heard the name. You've heard the name. It's Mr. James Orchard. Have I got that right, James? I just call you Orch.
Yeah. Where are you?
Mate, just talk to me. How are you, mate? How's your trip?
What, so can everyone hear this?
Yeah, there's about 10 listeners at any one
Oh,
time.
fantastic.
So welcome.
I hate it when there's an audience of more than 10. Really do.
Anything more than I can count on my fingers is not for me.
Fantastic.
and I'm from Gatton. I've got 11. So we've got Siraj to continue from the pavilion end. Orch, firstly, what are you thinking of the state of play? How long do you think Winchmore will carry on batting here? This one's knocked back to the bowler, a nice dot ball, so Orch can have a think about his answer.
Well, I would think that the Hill needs a few more than this, so I'd like to see them start having a bit more of a go. But it's a really interesting thing because English cricket traditionally is a very careful way of going about it.
That's short, it's pulled, it's going to be runs up the hill. I can't see behind the sight screen, I think that's a boundary. Nice shot, the short arm jab from Titmus up the hill for 4. Yeah, carry on, Orch.
Which is what makes the current Ashes series so interesting, is that England are being so aggressive. So it's really changing the face of international cricket. And I wouldn't be surprised if club cricket follows suit.
Yeah, well, I think we have seen some of the knock-on effects in the county game. I think scoring rates have gone up slightly where they have been available to do so this year in the county championship. So why not? Why wouldn't it trickle down? Here's Siraj again. This one's... He goes for that favourite open the wrist glide. Only as far as gully on this occasion, no run. So, Orch, tell me a little bit about your history here at Winchmore Hill. I'm not trying to banter you here, but you first came over to play here as an overseas on what sort of era?
So I came here in 1988.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a few years ago, isn't it, Julia? So I came here...
That one's full driven. Oh, nice athletic piece of fielding, and he's followed through by Siraj. No run.
So I came here as an 18-year-old and played a season then and had an amazing time. It was just a fantastic club. I had a great time and we did okay.
Yep. Tell me in a sec, as this one's full again, driven off the outside edge, down towards cover, no run. A couple of words being exchanged between the bowler and the batter, you don't mind to see that. what sort of, other than Jules, obviously the scorer, only missed 5 games in 25 years, what sort of, is anyone that we would know, any names from 1988 that you remember playing with in your first season here?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Neil Avent was a fixture in the team then. John Jarvis was captain, sadly passed away.
Yeah, may praise be upon him.
See? I didn't know that.
Yep. Lionel Rogers. Lionel Rogers was about 75 in 1988, so I'm guessing now he's about 110, but he's probably still going around because he was fit then. David Bowen was a young 16-year-old colt. He didn't play a lot, but he was around the mark, and he was a guy who was about to make the grade, and he did, and subsequently had a really good career. So there was, but it was the memories are amazing, and that's why I come back. I'm 53 now. I was here when I was 18. And I still come back and visit regularly.
And that's not the only season you played here, though, was that? You played subsequent seasons after that. New over here, it's Darren Stairs, he certainly does, from the early end. Grabber drives this one towards mid-off. It's going to be no run. And then you've come back subsequent years.
Yeah, so I came back in 1998. So it took me 10 years to come back. I wish it was sooner, but just went home and became an accountant and all that stuff, and so came back in 1998, and what was amazing was the club had actually changed all that much, and it hasn't changed that much today.
That's why we love it. Right, I'm over. That's a full toss. It's driven. Mid-off went back a few yards on this occasion, and it's enough to get through for a single. Nice piece of running. One more, 125 for 4. And then tell me a little bit about life these days. Obviously, you've got some incredible memories. I'll ask you about that in a minute. I'll give you a bit of a spoiler. I'm going to ask you about your favourite day here at the club in a second. But before we get to that, what about your life now? You're involved with cricket in Australia still, is that right?
Yeah. So I'm vice president at SACA, which is the South Australian Cricket Association.
This one's run down straight at gully this time on the bounce, no run, and again a little bit of a chat. Everywhere Titmus goes, he draws the eye of fielders, doesn't he, Jules? He's an interesting player like that. I'll tell you what, he's playing a nice little hand today, 36 off 33. Oh, yeah, down there at SACA. So, were you always involved in the cricket side of things there? You said you're an accountant as you
Yeah. So when I went back to Australia, I was involved in SACA squads and all that sort of thing, and
it's whipped nicely into open pastures. Should be 2, I think. Nice piece of running, 2 more. And then obviously, like, you're not the sort of guy to bring it up, but, you know, when you're playing that sort of cricket, what sort of guys were you playing with? Like, I don't know, any Darren Lehman, anything like that, Jamie Siddons, who was around your sort of era?
So, I had a couple of goes at it, and so my first go, David Hooks was captain.
Wow. Edged, and it's flown over gully down towards deep third, and they will walk an easy single. And a bit more chat, we love that.
And then, but the second time, I mean, God, that was so long ago that you know, Tim May, Wayne Phillips, all those guys were involved. But and then later on, Jamie Siddons was captain coach, Darren Lehman, James Brayshaw, Jamie Siddons.
Yeah, that's a big full toss. Could be a judge to no ball. Brandon turns it around the corner. It will be a no ball, +1. I want to hear more about Siddons because, in my mind, you know, the most unlucky guys from an Australian perspective were sort of Stuart Law, Bradley Hodge, but they reckon Siddons probably had both of their numbers. Was he really that good?
Siddons was a sensational player. I remember going on a trip with him, and he talked about when he was growing up in Mildura, he had his pitch at home.
Down the track comes Titmus, defended, no run.
Where there was no leg side, so there was like this fence down the leg side,
Yeah.
and the offside was all open. So what it meant was he really developed his offside game. So he was an amazing driver, and he just seemed to be able to drive the ball off a good length. But he wasn't a great player on the onside. I mean, it's all relative, of course. But he was. Sydney's a sensational player. He hit the ball so hard, but he was just playing in an era where there were too many other players who were really, really good, and unfortunately just didn't get a go. So he never actually played Test cricket.
Yeah, it's one of those stories. What's he doing now, Sid?
Yeah. He's actually now running cricket at my daughter's school.
Oh wow!
So so he is. He's still doing great things for the game, and trying to promote women's cricket at Pembroke School in Adelaide, which is, it's a great school now. It's a co-ed school, and women's cricket's really growing there.
Co-ed, dear listener, means both genders go to the school. This is a plan just outside of stuff.
Yep.
I'm a school teacher myself. So it took me a while to get out of the habit of saying co-ed. People still don't know what I mean by that. So you're over here because one of your other children's over here playing cricket at the moment. Is that right? Your son Harry. What age is he?
So Harry turned 17 last Sunday, so we celebrated his 13th birthday by going to Madame Tussauds and one of those hop-on, hop-off buses.
Yep, got to see the capital. That's wild down Lakeside. Same result, still a dot. And I, everyone listeners knows I'm an England fan. Despite my accent, I hate asking you, but you managed to catch any of the Ashes since you've been
here? Yeah. So went to Lord's last weekend. And had a fantastic time, and despite all the controversies,
that one's a big moo. A couple of dots in a row means that he opens the shoulders. He hasn't got any part of it really, but it's running away towards the boundary. Oh, nice piece of fielding actually down here. Man from deep backward square gets around. He saves himself one, so that's going to be 3 for grabber. Despite all the controversies.
It's just been an unbelievable series, frankly. I mean, Australia might be 2-0 up, but we could be 2-0 down quite comfortably. And it's been a really close series, and England are doing a lot right. And I actually love the way they're playing the game, because I think they're saving Test cricket, frankly.
Oh, mate, what a rap on the boys that I love. Amazing. I sort of said, this one's right arm around. He goes to the reverse lap, and he's got it. What a shot. Down on one knee, over the shoulder. It takes some courage. Eyes towards the ball, and just picks it up. Down to fine leg for 4 more. Shot boy. 43 for Titmus at 37. Yeah, I ride cricket pretty hard, right? Especially the England team. I sort of make a bit of a joke. First thing I think about in the morning, last thing I think about before I go to sleep. But I really do follow them closely, and I said to myself before the series, I'm just going to try to enjoy this for the first time in my life, My favourite thing in the world, but I've never enjoyed a second of watching them play. And I've really tried harder. I muted all the group chats. I haven't really tried. I've sort of stopped looking at social media. I've tried to. This one's nudged down to the offside, no run. And I'm not perfect at it. I still find myself, getting a little bit frustrated, a little bit down in the dumps when, yesterday when Bairstow threw the hands at that wide one from Stark. But for the most part, I've enjoyed the series as well. So there are more important things than who wins and loses sometimes. And it's been a hell of a series. I agree. He goes the lap again. And there's a man at fine this time who will get there on the bounce. He'll keep it to a single. Got another nice looking stroke. I'll tell you what, he's been practicing that one the nets, I reckon, Titmus. 138 for 4 at the end of that over. 30 overs gone here at the home. You heard the score already, 138 for 4. So I said I was going to ask Orch if you could, when I used to do the podcast, we had this thing called the perfect innings, and essentially it just means your favourite day down here at the club. But if I was to put the pressure on you, could you remember one that really stood out to you? Maybe we could do your best day and then a day that you loved, and maybe it's the same day. Who knows?
It's a tricky question because it is so long ago.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, the last time I played here was 25 years ago. and then it was 35 years ago that I came here for the first time.
Darren Stairs right on over, driven down towards long off, should be one.
But what I really love about this place is that nothing much changes, and the ground is still on slope, and you just forget those things. And the track is pretty, it's pretty even, and you can just have fantastic games of cricket. I mean, I do remember.
Stairs is in again, shorter in length, defended, which means Orch can finish his story.
I do remember standing at first or second slip, and David Bowen was standing at the other one, and there was a birthday party across the way, and they were singing "Happy Birthday to You," and Bowers goes to me, "What do you reckon's going over there?" And I said, "I reckon there's a birthday party," and he goes, "Really?"
That's good. That's very good. Big fan of that. Here's Stairs again. Throws a hand through it. It could be a boundary. Big job for the man at deep third. He won't get there. He's given up the chase. 4 more. Some would say a thick outside edge. Some would say threw the hand through it and guided it in the gap. Either way, it's 4 runs for Grabber. He's on to 24 off that many deliveries. 143 for 4. I'll tell you what, Orch. Geez, it's good to talk to you. You can stick around if you like, but I can also let you get back to drinking beer with your mates if you want.
No, look, it's so good to be back here because I'm sitting over there with 10 blokes who I spent time with 35 years ago. And
full toss, and he has gone. Good evening. That's another. Is it? Ooh. That's another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Grabber on to 30, 149 for 4. Sorry, mate, that's your first experience with that. But a bloke. So the story is Mark Barrell, he paid £100 and I have to do it every time there's a 6. Sorry, mate.
Right. No, I like it. I like it.
I thought I had to pay £100 every time it was a 6.
I must say, Julia, when you and I you were scoring and I was playing 25 years ago, there was none of this going.
That could be back to back. It's up, it's high, it's handsome, it's into the river for another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. So, trivia question for you. You're not going to get this. I'm the only bloke probably that remembers, but good evening was a catchphrase of an Australian Test cricketer come commentator. And when I say it, it's a little bit of an homage to him. No idea, right?
Where was he commentating?
Brisbane Heat mostly. Normally wearing a Brisbane Heat cap. Unfortunately passed away last year.
Oh, not Andrew Simons.
Yeah, that was one of his catchphrases. The big bash, good evening, when there was a 6. So sometimes people ask me, well, what's the good evening about? Normally it's Scott Forrester's not a big fan of it, I know that, but the reason I do that, it's a little bit of a shout out to Roy, may praise be upon him.
Exactly.
Orch, I reckon, as we look for a bit of a lost ball in the river, I might have a little bit of a refreshment stop. It's been an absolute pleasure talking to you, mate.
Great to see you, Dom.
And I'll see you in the bar in a minute, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Good man, mate. Thank you so much. What a pleasure. James Orchard, everybody. I'm going to have a quick pit stop while we get a new ball, and we'll be back with you in just after this. Well, come over and have a chat if you want to. I like it.
Hello, mate. Not bad. Yeah. Still. Hello, mate. How are you? Get back here.
Will probably ban enough. Yeah, 10. Wait.
72 minutes? Did you count it, include the rain break? Bloody hell, James. No, only count.
I haven't got the balls faced yet.
That is a when you said the grade thing,
I had a shower, so a little bit on the edge fell off. I had a shower and it got wet. So the only bit that's still attached to the roof was the other bits on the edge. The edge?
تعرفت وين إن شاء الله. المشكلة خنشتها علاج ويا ومعد.
If I just slid on it again. If I just, it was just like next week.
People? What have I missed, Jules?
Hang on. Right, that was a no ball there. Yeah. Single of the first ball.
What about the last ball, the last over?
Oh, just a dot. Then single to Abbey, and then single of a no ball to Brandon. I was worried he was out there.
This one goes through outside off stump, a little bit of a waft. And Osterley still attacking. 158 to 4. I question the logic here from the captain. Could you not tighten the screws on Winchmore? Try to force a declaration. Are they worried that Silver Atman won't declare? I'm not sure what the thinking is by the Osterley captain here. That's a pull shot, and that's gone like a tracer bullet all the way up the hill. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. And that's 50 for Tipness. He gets a warm reception. 7 boundaries, striking at 116. 50 of 43 deliveries. Well batted kerosene. 162 for 4 here at the Homer Club Cricket. Still 36 overs remaining in the day's play after this one. Tipness steps across and it's edged and it's gone. 50 and out for Tipness. Half a celebration for Siraj. He picks up his third. 3 for 48 for him. 5th wicket down at Homer Club Cricket. 162 on the board. And this game again takes another twist.
Check by Nouri.
Nouri,
Yeah.
okay, thank you.
Nasir Nouri.
Nouri. Got it. Thanks, mate. And at 7 for Winchmore Hill, George Saunders. Scoot. Scoot up. Who are you playing with? 2 teams in.
Oh, really?
No, there's obviously more people around, but I just haven't heard from anyone. So. I haven't got a partner yet. I don't know if Chun's coming or not. Mate, someone's going to want to win it, so someone will, like, there's no danger of not getting a partner. Alright, we're back here on the Winchmore cricket coverage. This one is nurdled down past gully, and that's going to be 2. I'll tell you what, he is quick as the new Jay, and there's going to be buzzers. 3 off the first delivery for George Saunders. Energetic cricket. Max Hurst.
How many runs?
So, still because of the rain, it's an interesting sort of game. But yeah. So, they might declare soon. Let's see if they can bowl. Yeah. George has just gone in. This is Brandon on strike now. This one might be a leg bye. Keeper has a shot at the stumps again. My mate, the athlete, 1 leg bye. I hear that you, Max, you played a football tournament with my mate Joe McHale the other day. Do you know Joe? Joseph McHale? Sure.
Oh. Is he my age?
I think so. But he normally plays in the other team.
Yeah.
But you played in a
Joseph.
tournament.
Does he have hair? Like things like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a bit more rain on it.
He's on my team.
He's a good bloke. He's a mate of mine. He loves sport almost as much as you do, I think. Should ask him about the American sport. Basketball. Like basketball? Yeah, I don't really like basketball either.
The one who's just caught the ball. That's a Nuri.
He loves Spurs though. Yeah, Jules does that one I'm doing.
I'm an idiot.
Change of bowling from the early end, who's on? Nori. Yeah. Right arm around, that's come out the front of the hand. It's an interesting action, interesting delivery. Pushed it across, squeeze it out. Knocked down to long off for 1 more for Brandon. He's on to 38. Good time too with those couple of maximums, 38 off 30. Just trying to figure out what Nori's doing. That one keeps low.
So which are they out for 50 exactly?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like the night last night. I just sat there and I was like, right, you know, you're not like, I had 2 beers. I didn't have. When I sat there, I was like,
Charlie.
and I was like, 7:30. And I was sat there like.
Left alone, wide outside off stump. Dot ball, says the umpire.
I was like, you know, I did not need to.
Club needs you, mate.
What?
Beer box. Don't give me that. Club needs you. Pushes that one through again. It's driven firmly down in front of square. Fielder with a big job to do, and he does it okay. Coming back for 2. Trouble on here if he takes them, and he cannot gather them cleanly. 2 more. George Saunders quick between the wickets. 170 for 5 now. Jules. Right, what you got? 170? I wonder if you might have missed a single for George. That's muscled on the drive. Down towards long off. Just 1 more. $171 for 5. So, knocked out into the offside. Long old single out there to the man sweeping. 172 for 5 after 33 overs. How long will Selvaratnam keep him there for?
Have I got the batsman correct? I've got them.
Yeah. Very good. Siraj into his 9th over on the spin. 3 for 51.
Oh, that is actually, yeah, that's
Short, and it's pulled. Hasn't quite got all of it. It's going to fall in down here at long on. Big job from the man at deep backward square. It's at least 2. George has called 3 for 3, and he'll stroll there in the end. Fielder has done a great job around on the boundary, but let himself down a little bit with the throw. 3 more for Saunders. He's up to 8 off 4. Running hard. Speaking of athletes. Brings Grabber back on. Hill fancies his chances against anything short. Likes to play the horizontal backstrokes. Change in the field.
that was tough, no.
Gully deep third, point cover mid off. Long on has come back, probably most importantly. And he has smoked a drive. I think the turf might be on fire. Scorching stroke from Brandon Grabber, right out of the screws, all the way up to the longest boundary on the field for 4. Shots. Grabber 45.
Where is it, Ben?
That one's cut back in. Going all the way down the hill though. No run, dot ball. Score remains 179 for 5.
They got a... Yeah, I was like, yes, it's on the score.
That's short, it's forced hard off the back foot. A little bit of a knock on. And there's one off the misfield, and that's going to be buzzers. Keeper feels a little bit aggrieved. George Saunders making the run. Might have got tangled up a little bit with the keeper. Unable to stop the second on the buzzers. A few buzzers here this afternoon from Osterley. 181 for 5.
I expect better from Noxie than I would be doing. So I was like, oh, that's why you've been in Noxie all the time. And he went, I actually went to Australia, and I was like, where are you playing country cricket? And then he didn't say anything. Yeah, and then...
Struck on the pad, trickles out into the leg side.
Yeah, that's and then I shouted out saying, I hope you had fun playing for this.
One leg by.
And then he just didn't say anything. Which one? It was also pleading, but that's not just swearing, like, that's bad. And then later he said, oh, bro, don't overseas, do not reply to me, because reply to me back. Started walking. Yeah, and then I played the bad mistake, but then it's like, okay, bro, that was a good shot, but I didn't like the arrogance.
Bottom handed down towards cover. No run.
Yeah. Why are you engaging so much?
So it's like, you're allowed just to be like, that's terrible chat, I'm better than you. Just don't, I'm better than you, stop talking to me.
Yeah. I think you've taken a long time bowling.
End of the 34th over, Winchmore Hill 182 for 5.
The best thing was he was batting in
It's going to be a late finish.
Yeah, I think so.
It's half an hour longer to bowl the overs, the first lot.
Not good news for beer pong, that's it.
No.
Right, Nazir Nouri will continue from the early end. He is bowling, I can't quite tell you what it is. They're like, Tim May used to bowl nude balls, and it looks a little bit like he pushes out the front of the hand. That's going to be 2 more. Incredible running from Winchmore Hill once again.
Yes, Brando, yes, Brando!
49 for Grabber. Abe, what do you reckon he's bowling?
Sorry?
What do you reckon he's bowling?
Fronters and I'm fine.
He's just pushing them out. Don't, That's Abe with the metaphor, not me. This one scuffed out off the toe of the bat towards cover, no run. But like, that can't be how he always tries to bowl, right?
I don't think he's a bowler, so it's more like just getting it down there.
That one looked like he was trying to bowl a bouncer, and that was knocked down the long one for a single. Good reception. Brandon Grabber with another 50. I think that's his 4th of the season. I could just Google it. Someone just give me a thumbs up.
No, we don't count that stat. We only count wins. 2 wins.
George drills that down towards long on. Has to get his skates on for the single because it went so quickly to the fielder. 186 for 5.
At one point I told him,
Are you able to tell me how many balls for that? 50?
That's gone high. Could be out. No, it's not. It's over the fence for another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening.
all the way, Brando, all the way, Brando!
192 for 5. Grabber up to 56 with his 3rd Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. How many balls for the 50, Jules? I think 40.
40?
I think.
Cheers.
41.
41, you reckon?
It could be. It could be. 41 now. Yeah, 40 for the 50.
Yeah, 44. We have 40.
Yeah.
Harry's that's what I think Joe's is great. Yeah, this is better than
Cut yourself. Cut yourself.
Good idea.
Nori, 1 delivery remaining in this over, and he comes now. Right arm around. Brandon Grabber cuts this one away, and he's found the gap between point and backward point. They'll come back for 2. Incredible running once again from the Winchmore Hill players. George Saunders was even thinking of a 3rd, but it will remain at 2. Grabber up to 58. Winchmore Hill 194 for 5.
Yeah, I know. It's a guy who was refused to play with him. I think he actually just, he obviously just doesn't want to be there.
I think I've got the 22nd to be to stand up. Then after that, away.
Siraj to continue here
I'm not really. No,
from the pavilion. Let's go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services very quickly. Players back on up there at Headingley. A couple of wickets today for England already. Australia 150 for 6, which means they are 176 ahead. George Saunders drives the first one of this over down towards long off. Wants 2. Brandon Grabber says no. I fancy a bit of this. Give me the strike, please, George. 195 for 5. That is muscle. There's no other word for it. Down the line forehand, off the back foot, down towards long off for a single. 196 for 5. Sounded like a gunshot off the bat. Reminded me of Matthew Hayden at the Gabba all those years ago. He hides that one a little bit wider. It was a slower delivery.
Tom, speaking of guns, Guinness starts with the gun. We'll get to the tree guys. I don't have to give it there.
If someone wants to go, I'm available for selection. Oh, he's missed out there as George down the leg side. And his eyes lit up and he thought, I'm going to plop this one straight into the tennis court, unable to make contact on this occasion. Couple of handy dots for Osterley. More time ticking over out of this game. 32 more overs remaining in the day's play after this one. A maximum of 32, I should say.
I would say it's the most rewarding as well.
That'll be a boundary through the offside. Cut away firmly. Time the pants off that one. Lovely stroke. Saunders on to 14 off 10. 200 up for Winchmore Hill. And a polite smattering of applause here on the boundary.
I do also.
How long will Winchmore Hill keep batting is the question.
Yeah, it's like they get in trouble. Yeah. They get in trouble for that. Ted has a bait today. He gets 5 minutes start of the week. Joe? No, they've only been around for 3 years. I'm trying to get his Mill Hill, I got too early. Oh, okay.
I'll be alright.
Sorry, thank you.
In Oz, there's no limit on how much things
One more over after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Do you know something I don't?
They're making them healthy.
Just
I'll ask the umpires to leave the old ball here, if that's okay.
not talking about me, are they?
Would I ever, George?
That's bowled him! It's gone through. Trying to whip that one into the leg side, and it's gone through. Couldn't quite get any bat on that one. It's 200 for 6 with the fall of George Saunders. A handy little cameo. 14 off 11. Nicely played. Winchmore Hill, 200 for 6.
There's on the shelf there.
Where?
The bin.
Just a second. No? Still going?
Come.
This is Harry Bowen.
Hey, Georgie.
But also, in at 8 for Winchmore Hill, it's Barry Bowen.
Thank God no.
Is that not what they call it?
Now my mum listens.
Change of bowling from the early end, by the way, I reckon. This is not him back.
Is it Ula?
He's come back.
Yeah, I've always come back.
Thought it was.
Always come back for his second spell.
He's a nice bloke as well, isn't he?
Bowled 13 overs to start the day. He's had about 5 minutes rest and he's come back.
I thought it would be like a warehouse and go in and it's shed. Yeah, it actually is. Like, it's back garden. So
That one's nicely bowled, full straight. Grabber can only dig it out.
No, it would have been 20, I think, but he gave me 50. Oh, okay.
He's gone big this time, down the ground, straight over the side screen for another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. Tell you what, Jules, he's cut himself a nice slice of that.
Yeah. It's like if you were to break your forearm. Yeah.
I've done my blue room through the handle. Blue room from the handle last week, and I called for my reserve bat, and I broke in the same place. Where was it in the handle?
I think that's more than help it.
Yeah, probably, mate. I was swinging too hard.
But like the same as what happened to Ross, like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? And the ball, the last ball before it was even hit the shoulder. It might be a bad bat. It was yours quite near.
I've had mine for 3 years.
Oh, really? 3 years, yeah.
As soon as they knock off, so they know they're in the front, so there's 10 minutes
And also, if you get the chance to spray anyone on the way, England.
Don't encourage him, please. What was it?
This one cannons into the pad. Yes is the call. Sent back. Grabber wants a strike.
Well, I was on about 18 months. First thing I came. Good man. What do you bowl in? What's the third ball?
You're going to try and bowl in that 25.
I got 4 for my first wicket. And Charlie left clip. Yeah. Signal 4 because he was. I don't know why. No, he signaled 6 instead of 4 because he was balanced.
Big inside edge down here towards deep fine. And a nice piece of footwork by the man down here on the fine boundary. Keeps it to 2. Reminds me of Nixon McLean at the Gabba all those years ago. Stood on the ball trying to do something similar. Nixon McLean broke his ankle out for the series. Back deep in his crease and a plain miss just outside off stump. 8 off the over. That is the 37th of the Winchmore Hill innings. 208 for 6. How long do they go?
Maybe 1, maybe 30. 208.
Last over.
Last time.
I reckon. I thought that last time.
So we're asked to continue here from the pavilion end. It's short and the player missed outside off stump.
What?
Squirted out towards point. Couple of dot balls, important ones for Osterley. Every dot ball is one fewer that Winchmore Hill can bowl. That one's short, big thick edge, flies down towards deep third. Picked up by the man down there on the boundary. One more. 209 6. No one's wide, another playing miss outside off stump. Another wicket at Headingley. 7 down for Australia now. 194 ahead. Travis Head's still there. Mitchell Stark. Mark Wood with the breakthrough. Mitchell Stark caught Brooke Boldwood for 16. Here's Grabber on strike. Tucked into the leg side. It will be at least one, and it's just one. One more for Grabber. 210 for 6. One delivery remaining in this over by Siraj. Will Selvaratnam dangle the carrot? I get the feeling he might. A few players up here putting their whites on. It's a slower ball down leg side. Half an appeal for caught behind. Umpire unmoved. Just kept going down leg side. 210 for 6. No movement from Selvaratnam up here on the boundary on this occasion. Maybe a quick refreshment. No.
Oh dear. This is the latest we've ever gone.
No? Oh, right.
Yeah. Ran up the way he
Stop, Brandon!
That worked, Ab.
One more.
Yeah.
Roper. Roper. Get him to run me out of Guinness, would you? Please?
On the house.
Please. Thank you.
On the house.
This is it, nice one.
Part of his sponsorship deal. Goodies on tap.
A reminder that Winchmore Hill Patreon, Don Phillips Guinness Fund, is available. Patreon.com/Winchmore Hill Dom Guinness. As we have another single down to long on this occasion. 212 for 6. Grabber back on strike. What can Grabber do? We've already seen him bomb a couple down straight. Not off that length though, that's short. It's around nipple height. Knocked out into the offside, no run. Hard length. Ball is bowled very nice.
Can I pinch a ball out this bag and put it back and catches?
He's 15th over, 2 for 57. Grabber on 69. Nothing funny about that. He tries the big mows. Out into the leg side. He wants 2. He's called him back. He's halfway down the track. Barry Bowen sends him back. 213 for 6.
Oh, yeah.
Cut down. Athletic piece of fielding by the man at backward point. Knocks it down double-handed. Keeps it to 1. 214 for 6. Grabber on strike. 1 delivery left in this over. He's on 70 red. Just the 54 deliveries. 4 boundaries. 4 Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximums. Down the track, and he tries to bottom hand it. Shy at the stumps by the bowler, can't connect. It's a dot ball after all that. 214 for 6 after 39 overs. How long do they go? You could though. You could.
No, I can't.
Well, you could.
Burn out.
You could though. Could. You won't. Another player missed outside off stump. I'll tell you what, it's been a nice little period for Osterley. Starting to.
So sorry, Don. My memory's fucking terrible.
Oh, you're alright, don't worry about it. Yeah, nice period for Osterley. This just slowing the scoring rate, trying to keep Winchmore Hill back a little bit longer. I think Silverapton might have liked to have pulled him out a bit earlier. It's not really his style, but 214 for 6. That one's down leg side. It's going to be another dot. It's an effective method, hiding the ball down leg side. I don't know why people are laughing. Behave yourself, Julia.
Isabel, I want to be called Zachary.
Oh, that's a nice looking stroke. And what a piece of fielding by the man at cover. It could be... No. The two good athletes in the side. The one at cover, the one behind the sticks, the keeper. They combine once again. The wide brim hat gang. And they keep that 1-1. It was a nice drive on the up by Harry Bowen. But it's only going to be 1. 215 for 6. Excuse me, I think it's pronounced Barry Bowen. Short, it's high, it's long, it is a 1 bounce to the man at long off, and it's going to be 2 more runs. Hasn't quite timed that one. 2 more for Grabber, 72 now, 217 for 6. Bowled him, knocked him over. That's another wicket there for Siraj. That's his 5th, and he's got a bag. 5 for 72. Winchmore Hill with the fall of Grabber, 72. Very important runs. Some sort of innings from him. He's gone for 72 off 57. Winchmore Hill, 217 for 7 now.
Hit wicket. Bold.
Bold.
Bye, mate. Bye.
Who's that going out? Joe Webster, is it?
No, Jamie Blundell.
Jamie Blundell, sorry. So it's, Jamie Blundell. It's actually with me a batting order.
And at 9 for Winchmore Hill, Jamie Blundell. So all the chat up here on the balcony. Winchmore Hill seemed to want to declare with 27 overs remaining in the day's play. So you lose 2 for the changeover, which would mean 25 overs to bowl. That one's a player miss outside off stump. First delivery for Blundell. 217 for 7.
I'm not sure.
We normally lose 2 for the changeover.
What was that to do?
What is it?
So,
I might be wrong about the 2 for the changeover deal, Lester. I'm not too sure.
I think that's why they said 314, because it would have been 310 plus the over. Sorry, I don't know completely.
That's a full toss. Wick bottom handed out into the leg side. 2 is the call. It's just going to be 1. Nice piece of fielding out there at Cow Corner. The Iron Man, Habibullah, with another over. It's the 16th. Pace hasn't dropped, bowling full gas. Isola again. That's gone straight up the chimney. It's got to be caught and bowled. Blundell, he's gone. That's a duck for him. Straight up the spout. 8th wicket down here at the home of club cricket. Winchmore Hill, 218 for 8. Umpires look over as if, are you not going to call them in, Skip? No is the call. Whilst we got a chance, let's go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services. Out the back, we're hearing from the 4th 11. I'm joined by Josh Luke. Josh, how are the fours getting on?
Yeah, we won.
Yes, mate.
Yeah.
Walk us through it.
So, we fielded and bowled well. Yeah, everything was going well. Campbell nearly got a hat-trick ball. And then they just dragged it out, so we got them 149 all out.
How's your injury?
It's good, it's good. Yeah. And then me and Hugh went in to open. We played well, got to 50 runs. Hugh got out. And then Emil came in, then me and Emil got 100 partnership. I ended on 67, Emil got...
Not out?
Yeah, no, I got out. And then Nikesh finished it.
Mate, well batted. 67.
Yeah.
Josh Luke, well batted, boy. Opening the batting in the chase, hard to do. Well done, son. Love that. Fours, 10 points here at the home of club cricket. Played through the rain. Hell of a day. In at 10 is Joe Webster. He muscles that one out into the leg side. All the fielders spread out there on the leg side. It's going to be 1. 219 for 8. So waiting for confirmation on whether, do you actually lose 2 overs for the changeover? Maybe not. Jules would know. She says no.
I'm not 100, but I don't think so.
Driven down towards long off. Will they come back for 2? Yes, no is the call. Probably rightfully so is a no. It's just going to be 1 more. 220 for 8.
I do my thumb isn't great. Yeah, the other day I got one right in the thumb. But now it's sort of healed. See what's up to. Okay. So back
I'll tell you what, he has drilled that down towards long on. Fielder does well down there. They have fielded well of Osterley. It's going to be another single, 221 for 8. Webster seeing him well early. Not sure if he'll get any more of a chance to do much damage. All the mail up here is this might be the last delivery of the Winchmore Hill innings. Harry Bowen toes it out towards square leg and he slips at the non-striker's end. That'll probably just keep it to 1. And Winchmore Hill have declared on double Nelson 222 for 8 after 41 overs, which will leave them with either 27 or 25 overs to bowl. But it sounds like Jules is 100% sure that you don't lose 2 for the changeover.
Good man.
Do you lose 2 for the changeover or not?
No, I'm going to say.
I'm saying no, yeah.
We're a team, Jules, I like it. Pop that there.
So, 27 overs remaining in the day's play. Winchmore with double Nelson have made this really tough for Osterley, but they will have a little nibble at them. Big scorers for Winchmore Hill. 70 odd for Brandon Grabber. Played well again. Back-to-back 50s for him. Really hits the ball hard. Abe Tipness with an excellent half century. Five wickets for Siraj from Osterley. He gets a polite reception as he comes up here on to the end of the pavilion. Banging up to get the pads on. They require 223 for victory. Winchmore Hill 10 wickets, or most likely at the moment 27 overs for a draw.
10 minutes. Do you know what we need for the winning draw?
Think about it out, mate. Thanks for that. 2-2.
222,
Yeah.
421. So we've got 27 back. We haven't lost any. Okay.
So you're going to be 2-2 divided by 27.
Oh, the latest I think we ever started
and then times
batting.
that by what I would. Actually, no, 2-2 divided by. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
We were batting 28. Is it 27 we're batting?
No, 2-2 divided by what they batted, and then times, we get it answer time that by 27.
Oh, so just run rate.
1 times
You don't lose 2 for the change.
27.
Although we were chasing.
No.
For winning draw.
147.
Oh, perfect.
You know, doesn't happen.
147.
Everyone else
Job here.
said it was. I was like,
10 minute changeover.
it's the only form of cricket I know that doesn't lose 2 for the changeover.
Is that one of us?
Yes, mate.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's true that it.
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Philby. Sorry. Commentator's curse.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. I think you're probably too good to play.
No, I said to my missus, after all this fuss, I was probably a bit naughty. She said, oh, you're just telling yourself that. And had your opposite, like, second ball, just nailing it to fucking cut.
Oh, you told him.
No, I'm only there. No, to be fair to you, it wasn't foul.
The way you hit the drive, it still come out really quick. And more. Like, they're not the most athletic side, and they've all got pretty good heads.
If it's in their bubble,
None of them missed anything when it was in their bubble. You're exactly right. None of them bobbled anything.
I could play if I stood on it.
yeah, Scott. The skin's so pink.
Next week will be fine. No, I do not agree.
Alright, cool.
Take 5, 6, 3.
What time's our contract? Alright, okay, yeah.
Jules, sorry, do you know what they have to get before?
Oh, I've not worked it out, and
Sorry.
it's gone again. I think it was 147 back. 147.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm happy with you.
because
That was perfect.
We're going to put it in the same spot. Just there.
Yeah, if we scored more runs, they'd say.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
So like, there's no on leg side, so I just tried to work the leg side, which I assumed it's for most of that over. And then they just on first ball at Sparks. I opened as well. One to get my face in. For sure. Both was cool. Right. I think most of my calls were cool.
Always getting.
Not really, but I just did.
Hello, mate. How are you? I've done it before. All this gap. Healing. I must play again. I don't want to look like the other. It's going to look ridiculous. One is yeah, it was like 5 days every time I feel like always sleeping that side.
I'm so light-headed. I could barely grip it.
Yeah, it's terrible today.
Look at
And the other thing that I didn't realise,
I'm really surprised. I don't want to get I tried that. Yeah, okay, let me go on that. Cheers. Come down to work.
no one keeps looking at the ground.
No, I'm going to be at Southgate, man. You come back. Why wouldn't we get that? I will think
it's something very gloomy.
I probably won't, because I'll be there all day, and then I'm going to go out afterwards.
The opening batsman is Hamdullah Siraj. And
which one?
The Siraj, yeah, that one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this one.
He's going to take
yeah, Nasir Nouri, these two. So I don't know who will be facing this strike.
Ah, right. Good job I didn't write it down. Right, and this is A. Tipness who's going to bowl.
And performing.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the worst. Yeah, that's one of the worst days.
God, I hope my phone keeps going to send in the results. It's a bit suspect.
We can get it on charge if you want.
Not my own phone, probably not.
There we go.
Right, so it's 147 for the winning draw. We don't know who's
Coming.
opening. Come on, guys.
I've actually taken more than half an hour extra bowling than overs, so yeah.
You haven't got the batters, have you, Jules? Or have you?
I've got the two batters, but not which order.
Osterley making friends on the balcony.
Yeah. That's why it's so late, because it's half an hour.
Brandon, are you holding the other end?
And then this should be about nearly an hour later.
Yeah.
So I know we've got Nuri and some, but don't know which way round.
It's must be like that. I'll look for him while he's great.
I don't know which way round it is. So I can't write it down. Right, so good start.
I don't know, ask her.
Somebody's.
Anyone?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know who's on strike?
Chetan, yeah.
Chetan, and then at the non-strikers end will be.
That's not what I was told.
I can show you the name.
Right, okay.
Chetan Sharma is 1 and Aman Palmer 2.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, thank you.
So have they scored a run there?
No, dot.
No,
1 dot.
okay.
2 dots.
Right, right. Okay, so who got number 1?
Chetan Sharma.
So who is bowling?
It's a Titmus. Yeah.
Osterley up and running here. G'day lads, welcome back to Liverpool Cricket coverage. I'm your host Don Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Osterley, if you're just joining us earlier today, won the toss, sent Winchmore Hill into bat. A big rain delay, cost us 32 overs. Winchmore Hill went in. They batted 41 overs for their 222, and Osterley now, in reply, have just begun in the first over. They are 1 without loss. Here comes the fifth delivery of the Arbeits hit this over, and that's half an appeal for caught behind. A player missed outside off stump. Little bit of grip, a little bit of turn. It's 1 for none. 1 delivery remaining in this over. I'll tell you what, dear listener, just right. Just went for a little bit of a refreshment stop. And as Titmus comes in here, short outside off stump, it's cut away behind square. That's going to be a boundary all the way up to deep. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Should have trusted myself the first time. 4 off the last delivery of that over. Osterley in pursuit of 223 for victory, are 5 without loss. Yeah, just went for a little bit of a pit stop myself, dear listener, as I walked past the Osterley changing rooms. All the chat was, we can win this, boys. We're going after this. Don't take a backward step. Don't run towards the danger. So I'm looking forward to a few fireworks here in the fading light at the home of club cricket. 5 without loss. After the first over. 26 overs remaining in the day's play. And it will be Charlie Avent from the early end. Probably his first bowl all year, is it? Jeeves. Controversial. No, that's not controversial. That's insightful.
Potato tomato.
Can you tell me that award, please?
Yeah, Charlie Avent. 6.
The first time.
Pardon?
First time once I didn't know.
Oh, right.
3 dots.
3 dots.
1.
3 dots to Chetan Sharma.
Yes.
Half a step down the track comes Chetan Sharma. Drives this on with no timing out towards backward point. Tipness does the fielding, no run.
A single to Chetan.
Single to Kramer or Chetan?
5 without loss. Now
Chetan Sharma.
217 required.
And then a dot.
25 more overs remaining after this one, so it's there if they're good enough for Osterley. That's full, nipped into the leg side, straight at mid-wicket. Once again, no run. Charlie Avent will try to bowl some wobble seam. We'll try to get one to stand up, go away from Sharma. He has 1.5 slips. Jim Gadding's probably at a regulation second slip, or 1.5. Brandon Grabber's probably at a 3.5. Down the track, he's gone moo, and there's a chance, and it's taken. George Saunders at long on. First wicket down here at the home of club cricket. Chetan Sharma tried to drop kick it down to Edmonton. He caught the toe of the bat, bottom-handed, all the way down to long on. He thought it might have been 6. Unfortunately, it's fallen in. It is out. First wicket down here at the home of club cricket for Osterley. It's 5 for 1.
So it's called Saunders. That guy.
Alhamdulillah, Siraj.
Siraj. In at 3 for Osterley, it's the 5-wicket hero. It is Hamdullah Siraj.
It's
second over.
The second over, 3 dots, and then a wicket.
3? I only had 2 dots.
Oh, did you? Oh.
No, it might be 3.
Oh.
3 dots?
2 dots then, and a wicket. I was still busy writing, I must admit.
I might be wrong. We know where I've gone wrong with that.
No, it's usually me.
217 more required for an Osterley victory. Winchmore Hill required 9 wickets. Still heavy favourite is the draw. In at 3 is Siraj. He's had a big day. Already taken 5 wickets earlier today. Right-handed batter. He's leant over his back lift now. 3/4 back lift. Front press is his first trigger movement. Nudged out towards backward point, no run. Trying to loosen those shoulders. He had a heavy workload as well. It wasn't just 5 wickets in 5 overs. I think he bowled 10 or 11 overs on the bounce as well. So, turn straight around, coming at 3. Big job for him. He seems up for the fight. Here he is again, over his bat. Leaves this one alone outside off stump. Charlie Avent getting that one just to nibble a little bit down the hill.
You're right. 2 dots.
One of my new favourite players, Hamdullah Siraj. 5 wickets earlier today, in at 3. Knocks this one out into the covers, not going to be a run. Ross Forrester doing the sweep up this time. So, a wicket maiden for Charlie Avent to start. After 2 overs, Osterley in pursuit of 223 for victory. They are 5 for 1. I was just saying, one of my favourite new players is Hamdullah Siraj. In fact, I just sold my car to Hamdullah Siraj. Joe, come on, mate. Yeah? Just sold my car to Hamdullah Siraj. Just sold my... That's really good. That's a good song. If he gets 100 here and we're singing that, it'll be unbelievable.
Well,
I won't be singing it.
I think that's good. Good for you. Sit in silence, I don't give a shit. Tipness to continue from the pavilion end. Sorry for my language, dear listener. I thought that was really good. If you like that song, let us know. This one's nudged out into the offside forcefully. No run. Picked up by Blundell there in his baggie.
Let us know. Terrible songs at gmail.com.
I think that's an incredible player song.
It's the dancing that's bad.
All right, Jules.
Yeah, not my dance.
We've all had a beer. This one comes off the inside half of the bat. 2 is the call, and they will get there. Keeper Silver at them, doing the sweep up job there. Can't stop second. 2:15 more required for Osterley.
This bush needs a trim. It does.
Oh, that one beats him trying to play the back foot drive. Goes over that top edge. Seven for one. Titmus floats this one up, slower through the air. Palmer onto the front foot. Defensively played out towards the covers, no run. 7 for one. Oh, that one beats him in flight. Lunging forward, maybe a little inside edge onto the pad. There it is, Joe. And our 7 listeners were here to hear it. That's fuller in length. It's a drivable length. Palmer forces it down towards mid-off, no run. End of another over here at the Home Club Cricket. 3 down in the Osterley innings. 7 for 1.
Jesus,
How's it going here?
One done.
Oh, no, Matt, we finished.
Charlie.
Oh, no, you finished.
No, you haven't finished, have you?
No, we're going to have to bat out for an hour and a half. We're at that stage. Looking forward to going into bat to just be sort of bantered with blocking for an hour and a half.
7 wickets and 3 hours of batting.
Yeah. Who's at the wicket here?
88, Charlie.
Very good.
Two's, I can't quite make that out, but...
Oh, what's that?
Avon to continue from the early end. He has his hypotenuse-like delivery. Good talk.
Yogi 4, 88 for 6. Yogi got 4.
Yeah, I couldn't score and read that. And,
Here he is on his slant, short and wide, and it's a bottom edge, and it's gone through to the keeper on the half volley.
Charlie better swing it a little bit today.
First few swung around.
Swinging up top pitch.
No ball, and that is a flamingo up the hill. One bounce to the rope. Shot boy. 11 for 1. Siraj, he's up and running. He only knows one way, Siraj. He will throw the willow at the leather. He still feels like Osterley are a major shout in this game. Have taken 10 points back to South West London. South West London? West London?
Same thing.
South of here. It's south and west from here, I think. Is it?
yeah.
I'm from Brisbane, mate. Come on. Give us a spell, Norm. Norm sits in silence until I make a mistake. First time we've spoken today. 11 for 1. Owen's fiddle out into the offside. Half a misfield from Titmus. Won't cost anything on this occasion. Got the ball.
Yeah, 4 off no ball.
Oh yeah, I missed the no ball. Excuse me. Another single taken.
Yeah, I didn't mean the deepest position.
We didn't see any of the other slip catches.
I gave that declaration.
That's nice movement from Charlie Oden there.
Jules, could you please just walk me through that over, because the play cricket system is
Dot
to Siraj.
to Siraj. 4 off and no ball to Siraj.
1 sec. Yeah, go on.
2 dots. Single to Palmer.
Why?
No, single to Siraj, sorry. Single to Siraj.
Sorry,
That's stupid me.
Why would that be Palmer on strike play cricket?
Ah.
No, sorry, Jules, it's not you. Play cricket is just being really weird for some reason.
I noticed at one point you said that they needed 1 less than.
Yeah,
so you've got the total right?
No, that would be my mistake. But sorry, Jules. 4, no ball 4, dot to Siraj.
Dot to Siraj.
Yep. 2.
Single to Siraj.
Yep.
2 dots.
Cheers, thank you. Play cricket, really messing with my commentary, dear listener. And then dot Siraj, single Siraj to start this over. Sorry, Jules, I've thrown you out as well.
Right, which one's which now? Single dot, so that's to Siraj, isn't it? Yeah.
Big difference was
Driven firmly towards cover, no run. Okay, I think we're back on here, dear listener. It's 14 for 1 here at the home of club cricket. That's another player missed outside off stump, trying to cut away as Palmer. It's another dot. A little bit of extra bounce once more for Tip. It's not the first time he's gone over the top edge.
That's when he was trying to tip this.
Fuller off the inside half of the bats. It's going to be runs. Could be 3, just the 2. 2 more for Palmer. He's up to 8, 16 for 1. $207 more required for an Osterley victory. 23 overs.
I'm going to get the light though.
It's there if you're good enough.
That's for sure. With the light dying away too quickly.
Oh, it's over the top edge again. Bit of extra bounce. 3 off that over. After 5, Osterley in pursuit of 223 for victory. A 16 for 1. Another thing is, Joe, I think that was a famous song by the Smiths.
Oh God, here we go.
About the Winchmore Cricket Club. I think there is a light, it'll never go out. Something like that.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think that was
Panic at the square of Winchmore.
Oh, that's nudged into the leg side off the middle and off line. Gets himself down the non-striker's end as Siraj. He's up to 7 off 11. Go on.
song stuck in my head all night. Go on.
Oh, it beats him again. Not for the first time this afternoon. That one just maybe bit a little bit off the deck. Went past the outside edge of Palmer.
Swinging it upside down.
Nice game to you, Captain.
Should have a nice swing, Captain.
Full again. Keeping him honest there on that off stump line is Charlie Avent. Palmer just nudges this one down behind square, no run. 17 for 1.
ده falloir manœuvre.
Biscuit in mouth.
Here's Charlie Avent again. Oh, and it's played and missed again.
Did you eat all the biscuits? No.
Trying to run that one down to deep third. No contact. It just feels a little bit more tense in a game that's petering out to a draw here at the home of club cricket. It just feels like something could happen here.
Fancy a wicket here, Skip.
Can
Nick behind to first.
Can Palmer go bang bang? Can Charlie Avent pick up another pole? Oh, it's another player missed, third in a row outside off stump, just down the hill. Score remains 17 for 1. Get it first slip, just throwing the ball around the field, just overarms it at Jamie Blundell. I was so nervous for Blundell that he dropped that.
A late finish for you with your white lining.
Bat on this one, towards mid wicket, chance and he hits, and he can't hit, and it's going to be one. Manages to maintain the strike, does Palmer. You know what we say here on the Winchmore cricket coverage? Well counted, son. After 6 overs, Osterley in pursuit of 223 for victory. They are 18 for 1. Titness will continue here from the pavilion.
Got to get the 20 overs in at least.
Oh, it's beating him again outside. A little bit of grip, a little bit of turn. Big full front foot press there. Oh, it's another wicket. 9 down at Headingley. Stuart Broad picks up his second. That's the end of Murphy. Bowled him! It's knocked him over here! Don't worry about Headingley. Let's talk about the home of club cricket. It's gone straight through Palmer. He's been knocked over. 9 off 21. Second wicket down here. And Titness gets his first. It's 18 for 2. I'll tell you what, it's easier to give it big for wickets when the oppo one's sitting next to me, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You've only been there 2 hours.
Tell them to shut up.
How dare you?
I'll have a drink. You'll have nothing.
Who's gone in, Bud? Who's gone in?
Nasiri.
Nori? Nori. In at 4 for Osterley, Nazir Nori. I say what else I love. Goes out of his way to pass me. Makes me feel very content. You're not a big? No. If they can. Nori nudges this one out into the offside off the back foot. No wrong.
That's good. It's too small for DVDs. You never get a DVD in there.
Covers up in defence off the back foot. It's forced out to one of the two covers in place. Deep in his crease. Looks like he plays spin well, does Nori. You can see him trying to get deep in that crease, trying to find some way to play this as late as he possibly can. Here he is again. Let's watch him. Forward and back this time, solid in defence off the front foot. So, good footwork does Nori. Looks assured in his own defence the way he plays. Ended Tipner's 4th over, 1 maiden, 1 for 10. After 7 overs, Osterley 18 for 2. 20 overs remaining in the day's play.
Around the ground. Look at the fives. Sixes? Fives.
Sixes.
I'll call in double.
Charlie Emmett will continue from there. Oh, it's another player miss. Just went away from him down the hill, stood up off the seam, another dot. That one's going to be runs down here, past the backward point. Going to be 1. Siraj up to 8 now off 13, 19 for 2. Here's Nori. Looks a good player as Nori. I can just tell by his footwork. He goes deep into his crease. He defends off the front foot, scores off the back. Is that right? Scores off the back foot, defends off the front foot. Let's see if I'm right. Here he is now to Charlie Avon. Looks a decent player. Massive back lift. He's only a slight man. Again, once again, defending off the front foot, and that'll be a single. He's up and running his Nori. 20 for 2 for him. Runs this year. Nori, lots of runs this year. Hundreds?
Hundreds, yeah. Have 100 in 3 matches.
300s.
No, just in 3 matches he done 100.
Yeah. He looks a good player.
Yeah,
he looks a good player. That's Fuller in length, once again defended by Siraj. Out into the offside. That's wide and it's cut and it should have been 4. Tipnis has a shot at the stumps and it ends up being 1 buzzer. Athletically backed up again by Ross Forrester. A nice piece of fielding by Tipnis. It was worth a try there at the non-striker's end. Nori was halfway down. He got back and he managed to get through for a buzzer. 1 run after all that. Probably should have been 4. Here is Nori. I've got him penciled in as a good player here. I like the look of him. That's a full toss, and it's toe-ended out towards mid-wicket. No run. 3 off the over after 8. Osterley in pursuit of 223 at 21 for 2.
Do you want to eat biscuits?
Thank you. Here's the kerosene. Down the track. Oh, and he's lucky to get a bottom edge on it. Could have been a chance of a stumping. Manages to trickle out into the offside. No run. Siraj has not lost hope in an Osterley victory here. He came down the track looking to clear the shoulders. Does he go again? Tipness gives a warning. It's given out by the umpire. And they're going to take it. They're going to take the run out at the non-striker's end. That's out. The umpire's given it out. Nuri's gone. Run out at the non-striker's end. 3rd wicket down here at the Homer Club Cricket. It's a run out at the non-striker's end. Nuri's gone. That's the 3rd wicket down.
Cricket? We're doing international, so
We just seen a man cave. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good.
You can't call it that any longer.
Run out at the non-striker's end. Sorry, fellas, who's gone in? Thank you. Thank you.
Is it which one? Tukir Hussain, thank you.
This one's nuts in the leg side. At least one, should be 2. Siraj 2 more, he's up to 11. After Nori being run out at the non-striker's end. One of Osterley's better players, Nori. Here comes Tipness again. Defended out into the leg side, no run. That's lofted down the ground. Siraj has not lost hope here. He's still trying to bomb Tipness. That one's down here to long on. Hasn't really timed it. It's just going to be the one. Brandon Grabber doing the work. Australia all out at Headingley. Just trying to see the score. How many Winchmore might need. It was Stuart Broad with the wicket.
451 target. I think so.
251 to win for England. Yeah. Back here at the Homer Club Cricket, it's Abe Tipness having his first crack at
last ball, 1 run.
Tukir Hussain. Yes, mate. Yes.
That's 2 and
That one's
Siraj, so
thrown in a little bit quicker, a little bit flatter. And that one's slower through the air. One quicker, one slower. A little bit of spin. Left alone by Hussain outside off stump. At the end of an eventful over here at the home of club cricket. Osterley, 24 for 3.
whoops.
Charlie having to continue here from the early end. 24 for 3. That one's defended off the outside half of the bat, down towards Titmus. No run. That's cut firmly, that's 4 shots. All the way down the hill, right along the carpet. It was short, it was wide, he got given the treatment. Siraj is seeing him well. He's up to 16 off 22. Nicely played. 28 for 3. That's 4, beats it! Oh, it's gone through on this occasion. Looks very strong off the back foot, Siraj. That one, when he's trying to aim a drive at it, went between bat and pad, I believe. Again off the back foot, 4 more. Goes deep in his crease. He likes him there. Short of a length. He can throw the hands through it. Gives that one the kitchen sink down into a wide, deep third. That's 4 more. Second boundary of the over. Siraj up to 20. 32 for 3. Once again off the back foot, goes deep in his crease, turns around to the leg side. Just the one on this occasion. Winchmore Hill need to find a way to get Siraj onto that front foot. You can see he scores off the back. Have to go fuller and fuller and fuller. Interesting field set here for Hussain. Long off, long on, cow corner, all back for a guy that's only faced 2 deliveries. Maybe they've seen something that I haven't. That's gone high. It's straight up the chimney, a chance. And the catch is taken. 4th wicket down here at the home of club cricket. He skewed it straight up the spout. Catch was taken by Harry Bowen. It's Barry Bowen. 4th wicket down here at the home. It's 33 for 4.
It's Harry Bowen.
Harry Bowen, that's right, yeah.
This is the time. Yeah. To stand up. Good luck.
Who you got, boys? Thank you. And at 6 for Osterley, Pratik Makra.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Fitness to continue from the pavilion end. 33 for 4.
There's action. Forward action.
You can't run him out. If he finishes his action, how do you run him out?
It's the perpendicular.
It's when you're in your delivery stride.
So if you go,
mate, they don't care. The wind's on the card. Yeah, exactly. There's one of them if you happen to.
This one's run down to deep third.
You have to choose.
George Saunders is quick. He'll keep it to 1.
I wouldn't do it myself. A lot of people do it.
He's so bad still.
England
was complaining about that.
That's different. You've got to stay in your piece.
Yeah, but still, it's similar sort of thing.
He marked his line.
I'm 100% sure Johnny Bairstow has tried to do that before.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So you can't. No, that's a runner. When you're there, you're not thinking about is the bowler going to man catch me. You're not thinking about it.
Oh, it's a chance. It's gone off the outside edge. Jim Gadding athletically down low. He got a hand on it. Couldn't quite cling on. It's hit the floor. It's only a half chance, really. I tell you what. He's got buckets as Gadding. But that one's gone down. Those are the sort of chances that probably need to stick if you're any chance of winning in such an adjudicated game. Still 16 overs remaining after this one. 34 for 4. This one is defended nicely by Matra.
You only do commentary on Saturday. It's good.
Only Saturdays. That one's off a middle stump line. I do a little bit of work for a streaming company called Gorilla Cricket, who do the tests. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but mostly this.
You're a Sky Sports fan.
Mate, all those boys played 100 tests. I played 7 games for the Trees. This one's defended off the middle and off line. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, fellas. I'm glad you like it. You know?
No, it's good. Keeps a little buzz going.
Yeah. End of another over here at the home of club cricket. After 11, Osterley 34 for 4. I'd like to thank Paul Smith. Every time I want to call it Smith, I don't know why. It's in my head. I have to think about it a lot.
I'm not posh enough for Smite.
No, yeah. Smitty, I wasn't trying to say for you to go and buy me a beer, mate. I was trying to see what the story is.
Charlie's taken 2, Abbey 1 and a run out. Right, hang on. Who have we got now? Joe Webster.
Change of bowling from the early end. It's Joseph Webster.
Did you get that? Joe Webster. The new bowler. Yes.
This bit here. Top shot.
You have to check.
Just see at the back. Close.
Yeah, the last one, yeah.
What are you after, mate?
He's just coming on to. Oh, yes.
You can get a soft drink from the bar, like a Coke or something like that.
What do you need?
You're in a bar.
That's when you got to need to be focused.
All right, Joe Webster from the Ernie end. He'll be a yard quicker than Charlie Avent. First one short of a length outside off stump. Another plan miss from Siraj. That one was on the back foot. This is probably a little bit biased from me now, a little bit barracky, but I'm begging someone to get this bloke on the front foot. Someone pitch one up. Plays well off the back. Everyone can see that. Let's get him on the front foot here, Winchmore, okay? Hashtag finished being biased now. Back to it. Here's Webster again. Short again. That's money for Jan for Siraj. Runs it down. He's off strike. Brings Matra back on. 23 for Siraj. I reckon all of them are off the back foot. 35 for 4. They're playing. Much fuller on this occasion to Matra. He's up to the task. He middles that one down the ground. Webster gets a finger on it and he's follow through, no run. 35 for 4. So where are we at? 15 overs remaining after this one. That one's off the pad, down leg side, half an appeal. I think it's only bantering. It's a got bonk.
Went them all out for 30 against Enfield, I've just heard.
Really?
So I've just had a message.
Connor Brown with a few poles, maybe.
No details, but
Lad from the Gold Coast, Connor Brown, probably with a bag. That one's whipped down towards mid-on. Firmly played from Matra. I tell you what, he's yet to score, but he's got a couple right out of the screws. He punches hard, bottom hand, finds the middle of the bat, just yet to find a gap. That's edged! Oh, and it's an incredible effort from Grabber at Gully. There's also a follow-up shot that stumps from Blundell. It's, oh my goodness, that would have been one of the best catches you'll ever see. I don't think the camera caught it. Imagine Ben Stokes to Stuart Broad at Nottingham. It was full dive away. It was behind him and he got two hands on it. It was an incredible effort. It just hasn't stuck. One of those days, I guess. Cannot fault the effort, just a little bit unlucky.
close, isn't it? Yeah.
Great effort, Brando. Great effort, mate. After all that, Matra's off the mark. It's gone for 1. 36 for 4 at the end of the 12th over. Titmus will continue here from the pavilion.
One more day. Day 4 today, isn't it? 2 more days. Day 3. Day 4, no?
No, yeah, it's day 3. Two more days.
Oh, 2 more days.
Yeah, no, again.
First delivery of the Titmus over is whipped down towards long on. That's Matra's favourite stroke. I can see already. Bottom hands it. Likes to whip. Maybe a straight catching mid-on could be the field placing. Blundell comes in. Mid-wicket, maybe a 2 square for mine, I think. Although Siraj is on strike. Need to get Siraj onto the front dog here. He stays back deep in his crease once again. That's his favourite motor plan. TC, see you later. So 1 slip backward point, 2 covers, mid off. There it is, nudged into the leg side, turns the face on it, gets him onto the front foot. That's where Winchmore want him.
They still got 5-6 wickets.
I'd be getting cover up a little bit closer for the leading edge. Everything off the front foot, see the back foot, comfortable. Yes, no is the call, safe enough, he's back. Another dot. So, if you're following along here, dear listener, tell me what you think, let me know. But everything, this Siraj, right, everything I can see, scores off the back foot. Off the front foot, he tries to turn everything to the leg side. So if you can get one slower through the air, I'd be getting cover up, catching way closer for that leading edge. One's going to balloon into the offside here. That's the one, but it manages to get through. Even that one, slower through the air. He's still deep in his crease. Yep, Winch will have to find a way. Winch will have to find a way to drag him onto that front foot, and you'd be a chance at a leading edge out to cover. That's the way to get him out. There it is. Still off the back foot. I'm telling you to this, that is very full in length. It's slow through the air. He's still deep in his crease and trying to play it with the horizontal bat. Winchmore have to find a way to get Siraj onto the front foot, and that's where they're going to get him out, caught in the offside. At the end of the day, one off the over. After 13 overs, Osterley 37 for 4.
I think you'll block for a draw, won't you? What? You'll block out for a draw.
How often does he get caught at cover, Siraj? Caught at cover?
I think so.
Ever? Turn in the face, full, leading edge? Any chance? Ever? Siraj? You ever seen him get out like that?
I haven't really seen him get out much.
He doesn't get out.
Doesn't get out. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's what I'd be doing. Slow as I can, leading edge to cover.
I reckon you could clear that.
No one's slower than me, I'll tell you.
Good tactic.
Okay. Joe Webster to Matra. First delivery is the dot. And this bloke. And this bloke hits the ball hard, but it's all to mid-on, right? All like that. I think gully up, thick edge, behind square, gully up. Not that one. That's a terrible ball.
Wide.
It's a terrible ball.
Wide. What's your name so I can write it in the book?
My name
Yeah.
Ismail.
How do you spell it?
ISMA.
Here's Webster again. There it is! Oh, it's that bottom hand. It's lifted uppishly. It's a nice stroke, but he's found the gap. Past the man at mid-wicket. It's uppishly played.
Sorry, I missed that.
It's Matra's scoring area, the bottom hand. Sorry, Jules.
Was that 2?
2. 40 for 4.
Sorry, we were. Bit of admin there.
Two mid-wickets. 2 mid-wickets, 2 men behind square on the offside.
To him,
Yeah. Yeah. Bottom handed again, uppishly played on the bounce to mid on this time. If you're watching at home, let us know what you think. I've got 2 mid-wickets to this. But that's a chance down the ground, but he's hit it firmly. That's a beautiful shot. First one of the day for Matra. Straight as an arrow. Everything so far has been to the leg side of straight, and that one was straight as a die. Down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. He's on to 8. 44 for 4. 2/3 of the number of the beast. Down the track this time, cut up Osterley. That's a nice stroke. Back-to-back boundary Sumatra. Plays the cut as well. That one's behind square. Still, I still wouldn't be shying away from 2 gullies, 2 mid-wickets. Silverapton, the keeper, comes up. Webster's not bowling slow here either. That one he covers up off an off-stump line. Nicely bowled, nicely played, good cricket all round. Productive over for Osterley. 11 off it. After 14, they're 48 for 4.
You have lots of aeroplanes over Osterley, don't you? All the time. Aeroplanes go over that ground, yeah.
Titness to continue. Can he get Siraj onto the front foot? Once again, deep in his crease, forcing off the back. Down the track. Oh, and he squirted it out towards backward point. I did not see that coming. For someone who's playing so well off the back foot, he starts to come down. Just a little bit of a brain fade there from Siraj, I think. It's another dot. 48 for 4. I can't figure that out. There he is. Back foot cut so well. Everything deep in his crease. Doing a little bit of gardening. Once defended deep in his crease.
You've got a good foot because you can't like slow through and then if you want to go over that offside, but I reckon you go back in it. Don't hold the leg out.
Just watching from the start.
I'm not telling them what
Patrick. What's a better name? Patrick.
That was quick. Leg by off the 5th ball.
Yep. $49 for 4 here after 15 overs. 12 overs remaining in the day's play. Here's Joe Webster to continue from the early end. My man Siraj played well so far. That's a leading edge. Oh, it's balloon. That's his first run off the front foot. And it's gone over cover down to long off for a single. Nicely bowled from Webster, that one. Big leading edge on this occasion. Siraj, he's on to 24. 50 up for Osterley. 173 more required. 6 for Winchmore Hill. 12 overs for a draw. About 100 more for an Osterley winning draw, I think. About another just under 100 for an Osterley winning draw.
147.
Just another 100. Here's Joe Webster again. Bond to Matra. Nicely defended by Matra. Looks a good player as well. Oh, that's a nice shot. Down to long leg. And that's another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. He's picked it up and he has dispatched it over long leg. Only needs a little bit of a short of a length delivery. And he has drop kicked that down behind square leg for 6. Shot boy. Oh, inside edge onto the pad this time. Once again, looking to go up the hill.
Posting that one. And I'm tagging Winchmore Hill.
Yeah, tag it.
Oh, that one's gone past the outside edge.
I swear to you, I'm posting that.
Yeah, right, spirit of cricket.
Don't tag me. Don't tag me.
He's on there, you can find his.
You know what? Tag Gorilla Cricket. He didn't even say it. He said run out. I wanted to hear man.
Driven shot. That has gone like an absolute bullet down the hill. Straight out of the screws. What a shot that is. One of the shots of the day for 4. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Matra on to 22. After 16, Osterley 60 for 4. Just go to the bathroom.
So John, I need to take my chance for the DAT mid-pigeon here. He's a good player. He didn't get a good start, just 3-4 games scoring anyone.
Oh, he played in the one?
Yeah, he started off in the one.
What about the thing? Promote playing one? I was going to suggest him to play because we don't have goals. He's that bad.
I think I'll bowl better seen.
But he can bowl him, but it's not for him.
It's like medium.
He doesn't bowl.
You can use him, you know that.
He bowls good on the spot. That's it, portable one there. It's good. I forgot. What do you mean I forgot? You remember yourself. You remember yourself. He doesn't save no time. He gets 6 and 6.
The series guys are doing decorations of it.
I think it was Ashok. I usually rely on Dom. His eyes are better than mine. He had 24 runs.
Habiba, downstairs. Huh? Downstairs.
Who's coming in?
Downstairs.
Downstairs. It's all happened.
Wasn't another run at the non-fuckers.
No. Right, bear with me for a sec. Right. That's it. It was first ball caught, and I think it was Anand who caught it. I rely on your good eyesight, you see. So he was out for 24.
And since then?
A dot. Oh, sorry, Darren Stairs is in.
Oh, he's hit that hard as well. Straight through the covers. He does not mind them there.
So we've had a dot and a single to Stairs, and then 4 to Matra.
Gotcha.
Is that right?
Yeah.
First wicket, 1 dot, 1 run, and 4.
Gotcha.
Still looking dark.
That's very dark.
Yeah.
Tip us to continue. That's full and length defended. Was the wicket off the front foot?
I couldn't tell you. I'm really sorry.
Which one? Alhamdulillah, Suraj.
Last one, Siraj.
Yeah, the Suraj was the take by Sida, which
Leading edge?
No, they were just straighting, but they weren't much powerful.
Short, cut firmly out to cover point, no run. Mercy over. Round we go as a call. I hope so from Winchmore. It is getting
I think they
properly
want
done.
the 20 overs because that's what we need. The thing was that I don't know whether Osterley were warned about slow overload, but they took
Change of bowling from the early end. It's going to be Brandon Grabber.
Right,
I think.
you got that? Yeah, I thought it might be. Is it Brandon? Yeah. But I mean, there was a lot of lost balls, weren't there, and things. So
he just went for a flip, but it couldn't judge in the middle, so they just make him the caught.
I'm pretty sure it was Anand. Yeah. I'm not sure this is going to go to the 27 overs. Should have finished by now. So we're doing well because it should have finished at 20 past 7.
It's cut nice and a little misfield behind point for Abe.
See how it is.
It's Australia, they always win. That's what they do.
I look at that.
Here's Marcher again. Oh, it's got him! He's cut it away in the air after misfielding the ball before. He's taken a screamer behind point. Full length dive, 2 hands under it. A great grab. It's nice fielding from Tipness here behind point. 6 wicket down. It's 66 for 6. And that, Julia, is the number of the beast. Hussain, yeah?
Is that right? Hussain?
I don't know.
Oh.
Hussain, lads, yeah? Hussain? In at 8 for Osterley, Zawa Hussain.
Oh, it's not top here. You've got 2. Oh, Zawa. Right, because there's 2%.
Edge on, it's put down. First delivery. Selvaratnam got a big glove on it, the right glove, and he's put it down. And Hussain gets down the non-strikers then for 1. Big chance for Winchmore. He spilt his lollies and he's unhappy with himself, the captain. He's done everything all day. Opened the batting, put the covers on, put the covers off. He's led this team in the field. Unfortunately, that one has just gone down. 67 for 6. Here's Grabber again. This time to Stairs. Stairs still trying to drive. That one's on the up, down here to deep third. That's another single. Will Winchmore Hill get another chance? 68 for 6 now. Oh, he's bumped him! And he's bunted it down here towards deep third. Just hung the bat out there and it's come straight out the guts. And he's managed to get back for 2. Interesting piece of cricket. A little bit of rain coming again. 70 for 6. Hey mate, how's it going?
Good cricket this week.
Bumped it again, it's high and it's gone over first slip. Looped over, top edge. Hussain, it got big on him. He was trying to play a half-hearted pull stroke. Got a big top edge and it's flown down here to deep third as the rain settles in. End of the 18th over with a boundary to Hussain. Osterley, 74 for 6 after 18.
Going to be ridiculous if it doesn't finish.
It's raining very, very heavily now. Everyone out there wants to get this to 20 overs at least for the bowling innings. This one comes off the outside half of the bat, out to the covers. There is still bright light behind the bowler's arm. It's just, is there too much in this shower to carry on? Full, he goes a slog sweep, gets it out towards mid-wicket. Tell you what, Darren Stairs only knows one way to play. Goes after it, no interest in blocking. He's up to 4, 75 for 6. Rain coming down steadily. Batter pulls away. It's a dead ball. sun once again breaking through. It's a strange shower, this one. Oh, struck on the pad. Dribbles down towards slip. No run. Winchmore Hill feel like the sun might come out again behind this rain. But it's a very heavy shower. Shorter in length, knocked out towards cover. Once again, no run.
Slowing down.
Rain easing up slightly. Once again defended, dead batted, straight back down the wicket. Another dot. Titmus trying to push through this over. Winchmore Hill trying to get through these overs. Oh, it's another one. He's done it again. It's another run out at the non-striker's end. He's done it again. 2 run outs at the non-striker's end. 7th wicket down for 75. Darren Stairs not happy with it.
So he's Darren Stairs.
But the fact is, 7th wicket down here at the home of club cricket. 75 for 7.
Very nice. Very nice. Taking moving the back.
Wish you wouldn't do this.
And the rain's just about stopped. Who's gone in?
Who's gone
Thank
in?
you, Samir.
Okay, thank you.
In at 9, Sabir Udin, who makes sure that he's in his ground. Into the 19th over. Osterley, 75 for 7. Brandon Grubber will continue from the early end. 20th over of the innings. It's been frantic cricket. 75 for 7. Struck on the pad, going down leg side. It's a dot.
Sorry, Doms, who's this facing? Because if that was Odin faced a dot, I thought Hussein had that red on him. Who's facing?
Facing
Is Odin. Yeah. So how did he face? Oh, I see it, non-striker. Sorry, I'm being absolutely stupid.
Oh, cut firmly. Great piece of fielding. Titmus with 2 hands on it. It's a beautiful stroke for no run.
Sorry, I was being very silly then.
Abhi!
That's short. It's pulled. Head down. Played it quite well. Kept it down. Gets through for 1. Udin's up and underway. Hussein back on strike. Already been given a life behind the stumps. Weird weather. We got a rainbow out here at Deep Point. Sun shining over deep backward square. Light is fading. Short again. Cut really nicely down here to deep backward point. Harry Bowen, a nice piece of fielding. Keeps it to 1. I reckon both these boys play the cross-batted strokes pretty well. What do they got on the front dog? Brandon might be looking to pitch one up. Yorker length. 77 for 7. slower outside off stump. Down the hill, left to lane. It's another dot.
I presume they'll keep going after the 22. No, it stopped raining.
The lights okay. Just if the lights okay, James. This one's defended solidly by Udin. That's the over. I've missed the ball somewhere.
I had 2 dots, a single, 2 dots.
Here's Tipness again. Oh, inside edge on the pad. Oh, he slipped over. And so is the keeper. Oh no, it's all happening. It feels like someone might have done himself a mischief. Batter fell over mid-wicket. Captain Silveratom fell over at mid-wicket trying to retrieve the ball. Batter's still down on his backside. People are checking to make sure he hasn't done himself a mischief. It's a dot ball to the scorecard. Let's just watch and see what's happened. He's up, is the same. I think he might have done a back.
Cheers, mate.
It's like Wimbledon.
Yeah, there's a bit going on. I think it's saying he might have twanged his back a little bit there. Stretching it out. Seems to be okay to carry on. Tippus will continue. This is his 11th over. Cut behind square. Could be a boundary. Should be a boundary up the hill. Nah, nice piece of fielding by George Saunders. We'll keep it to 79 for 7 now. Oh, it's bowled him! He's gone. The big hoik across the line. He tried to smack that one down to Tottenham. He wanted to plop it into the car park, and it's managed to find the off bail. An unfortunate end for Hussain. He's feeling his back, but he's been knocked over. 79 for 8 here at the home of club cricket. Could it possibly be? Could it possibly be? Do you know who's coming into bat? Thank you. You said one day the warning. Very true. In at 10 for Osterley, Habib Ullah, who bowled a Herculean sort of spell earlier today. 13 in his first spell, came back, bowled another couple. Here he is in at 10. I don't think he would have thought he'd be in trying to save a game, but I'll tell you what, he's trying to cut that one away. It's running away down to deep third. George Saunders once again in pursuit, manages to reel it in there at the boundary. It's going to be 2 more. Saunders, athletic fielding as always. We come to expect it from him, but it's just gobsmacking, mind-blowing every time. 81 for 8 here. 1 delivery remaining in this tip this over. He's got 3 for. He's also got a couple of run-outs at the non-strikers. Drags that one in, defended off the back foot. End of the 21st over, it's 81 for 8. A maximum of 6 overs remaining in the day's play. Winchmore Hill require another 2 wickets for an unlikely victory. Whether they deserve it.
I think I have a mind now. When did my weary way
Brandon Grabber will continue from the early end. Here he is now. He's bowling to Uden. New in. That could be a wide. That's short. No ball. Went a long way over. Certainly digging it in. 2 slips. Deep third. Point cover. That's left alone. Better length on this occasion. Uden up to the challenge. Got his hands out of the way at the last moment. Played it well. Played it very well. Another man coming into a catching position, into a gully now. Oh, and he's absolutely cross-court forehanded it over the net, down to long on for 4. Cut himself a nice slice. There is no thought of blocking this out from Osterley. They're still trying to score. They are trying to alpha this Winchmore Hill outfit. That one just smacked down the ground. I'll tell you what, I've seen a lot of things in my time covering cricket. I've not seen anything quite like this game. Fading light. 2 wickets for Winchmore Hill. 137 runs required from Osterley. No thought of blocking it out. 2 run-outs at the non-strikers end. It's unbelievable cricket and you can't look away. It's like a car wreck.
Twos have lost by 2 wickets. I thought they were on course to win there.
I thought they were chasing.
Yeah, I got really confused actually, but that's why I gave the phone to.
This one's defended.
Because it's hard to score and sort of keep track. I'm not sure they'll keep going for the rest of the overs.
You're out.
Short again, rides the bounce, nicely played again, drops the hands, goes down into the gully for no run. Oh, it's a little playing this outside off stump. 22 overs gone, Osterley 86 for 8. Maximum of 5 overs remaining. Fading light. Oh, it's an inside edge. It's running away down towards short fine. They'll be happy with a single. All are happy to get down the non-striker's end at the moment. It's going to be Uden's job to face the bowling. Field well spread here on the leg side. Deep backward square, cow corner, long on. There's one slip. It's a catch and cover. Oh, it's nicely defended. Bat and pad together. Well played again. Tell you what, Uden looks really well equipped to defend. Just having a look again at the run out the non-strikers, then pulls out of his runner. A few words being said by the non-striking batter. Umpire calms him down. Here comes Titmus again. Nicely defended here.
3 balls?
Yeah, single and 2 dots, yeah.
I think Titmus might be coming around. I'm not sure. I think he might be coming around. I can't quite tell. Nah, still staying. Oh, he's already around, sorry. I thought he might be coming over. And he's bombed him down towards long on. One bounce into the rope. Titmus throws it up, and Uden says, I'll have a piece of that, please. He's on to 9 off 15. I'm not sure if Winchmore will mind that too much. Keeps Titmus in the game, that sort of play. Does he go again? It's engaging cricket, this, I'll tell you. Throws it up higher. Oh, and he's knocked into the leg side. Yes is the call. And they're home for a single. 92 for 8. Oh, it's off the outside edge. And they won't take a single. Uden wants to strike. 23 overs gone, 92 for 8. It will be Brandon Grabber to continue from the early end. Interesting ploy, I think, where Uden's happy to bomb boundaries over long on. And down the ground, long off. Classical off drive. Nice stroke for a boundary. So he's farming the strike and also just still trying to smoke boundaries. Just left to line outside off. Winchmore Hill really would love a crack at Uller, I think. If they could get him on strike for any sort of prolonged period of time, I think they'd fancy their chances. But Uden really looks like he can play. I can't believe he was in at 9 today. Oh, shorter in length, rides the bounce, out here to point, no run. Oh, he gives him a sniff of the leather this time. Well directed bumper. He sways inside it, drops his hands. Really well played. That one's left alone outside. One to come. Hasn't had to play too many this over. .96 for 8 here at the home of club cricket. Someone said that the scoreboard is glitched and frozen, so I'll walk you through the score every ball. This one, oh, it's on the play and miss. Shorter in length, through to the keeper. 96 for 8 remains the score at the end of the 24th over. A maximum of 3 remaining in the day's play. Winchmore Hill required 2 wickets for an unlikely victory. Osterley, just the 18 legal deliveries to see through. But this is what Winchmore wanted all of a sudden. A potential promise of a full over at Habibullah. Uden's looked like a very accomplished player for a number 9. Here's Uller on strike. He's nicked, he's nudged, he's got himself to 3 or 4 deliveries. Here comes Tipness now. Oh, it's down leg side. It's half a shout for a stumping. It's not out, says the umpire. Back foot stayed planted. Dot off the first ball. 96 for 8. Full and defended off that full length. Tipness looking for an LBW here. Waller up to the task so far. Played that one nicely into the leg side for no run. Here he comes again. Slow and again nudged out into the leg side. Huge forward press on it. Smothers the spin. It's nicely played. Marks his guard. Full down leg side, those will be buys. I don't think Winchmore Hill will mind that going to the rope. Going to be 4 buys. $100 up for Osterley, 100 for 8. In theory, 14 deliveries remaining in the day's play. In theory, it's quite dark.
Will it be all's well that ends well? Or a comedy of errors?
Change of field, leg slip in. Trying to bowl a straight line. Catching cover up again. Oh, it's shocking the pace. Get it in! LBW! Batter feels like it might have been sliding down the leg side. He was a long way across. It struck him on the pad. And umpire at the standing end, he rose the finger. 9th wicket down here at the home of club cricket. Tipness gets his 4th. Allah, after bowling an incredible spell error today, can't quite block out for the draw. He's been knocked over. LBW 100 for 9 are Osterley. Sakiba Basti in, number 11. 100 for 9. 1 delivery remaining in this over.
जानबूझ कर क्या उठ दे रहे इतना हरामी इधर लग गई है मेरे बॉस कैसे उठे मेरे भाई मैं मिडिल स्टंप इधर सेकंड पे खड़ा उसको खड़ा होकर दिखाते ना भाई तुम लोगों ने खड़े होकर दिखाया कि नहीं खड़े होकर दिखाते कि मैं खड़ा हूं फिर भी तुम क्या
Sakiba Basti in at 11. 1 delivery of this over remaining. Tipness with the ball. 4 for 31. Tense. What does the Basti do? How's his defence? He's a tall man. Here comes Tipness. Drags it in and it's nicely defended off the back foot. Knocks it into the leg side for no run. End of the 25th over. Osterley 100 for 9. $100 for 9. Maximum of 2 overs remaining here at the home. Here comes Brandon Grabber from the Ernie. Driven. Obviously it's a chance. No, it's not. It's gone for 4. It was uppishly played. Man at catching cover. Full stretch. I think it was Joe Webster. Didn't get a hand on it. Uden still not trying to block out. Still wants to score. Defended really nicely as Uden. He just won't put the cue in the rack. 104 for 9. Two slips gully, 2 catching covers. Catching mid-wicket. Now the man looking for the wicket. Here comes Grabber again. 1 wicket required for Winchmore Hill. A famous victory this would be. Oh, and it beats him. A little bit of extra bounce from the middle of the wicket. Nicely bowled. Batter nods his head. 104 for 9 remains the score. Most important thing for Osterley there. Uden survives. $104 for 9. Tense around the ground. Here comes Grabber again. Shorter. Leaves it alone.
We didn't take in wicket from the morning. We just put in the ball.
The bat was there outside off stump, but he manages to leave it alone. Just a little bit of chat out there. Bit of chat up here on the balcony as well. Fairly sure most of that's directed at me. Don't really know how much nicer I could be. This one's left alone outside off stump again. Grabbit is so used to bowling on the channel, needs to find a way to get Uden playing. Two deliveries remaining in this over. This one he does force him to play. Down into the gully. Nice piece of fielding. But it means that Uden stays on strike. Not sure if Winchmore Hill would have minded a single, I'm not too sure. Now they definitely want a dot. They would love a full over. At Abassi here from this end for the last over of the day. 9 wickets down. When people say to me that time cricket is not interesting, this is the sort of game that I tell them about. This is why we enjoy the game. Winchmore Hill trying to make sure there's not an easy single anywhere for Uden. Fine leg comes up. Square leg comes up. Everyone in the imaginary 30-yard circle. It's driven nicely and he'll take a single. It's well played. Ball trickling down towards the rope. Winchmore Hill would be happy for it to run into the rope, but and he's kicked it over. He's kicked it over the rope. He's gone to field it, and he's managed to tow it into the boundary for 4, and the umpires will come together to have a conversation about what that means. I haven't got a lot to say about it. The umpires are going to make their minds up about what's happened. I'll be very interested to hear what's going on here. I haven't got a lot to say. Just wait and see what happens. I can tell you what happened. So the ball was trickling down towards the rope. You can't say that though. You can't say that. Can't say that. You can't say, brother. You can't say that though. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, what was that?
Or whoever said that, you can't say that.
Who said what? No one said nothing.
Okay, my mistake. My mistake. My mistake. Just be careful with the race stuff, yeah? Okay, you just be careful with that, yeah?
They're the same race, it don't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it, but I'll just be careful.
So, is that a single?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Whose face? It's Uden facing to us.
I have no idea.
Single. They're going to tell us.
That's 4 ups.
No, I'm so happy the umpires actually did.
There's no point now, because we cancelled it.
See what's going on.
I think he's going to tell us.
We see that deliberately because it's done down in the boundary. That's 5 penalty runs and plus the 4 as well.
Okay.
So can we check that after?
Sorry, so
it's 9.
So we've got 5, we're going to run, and we'll just check afterwards for the 4 as well.
it's 4 runs to Osterley plus 5 penalty.
Yeah.
So who's going to face the last over?
Should be
Abassi.
If it's a 4, should be the other fellow down there, but we'll double check that.
Okay, thank you. So it's 4.
That's 4, mate.
5.
11 going straight, right?
And so it's 1, 1, 3. And 5, but we'll check.
One over time is finished, so let's wrap it up.
It's 1 more over to go. This is the last over. So do you make that 1, 1, 3, Don?
Do I make it?
1, 1, 3.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
I've never heard of that before. Are you okay with that score? He's saying that was 4, but 5 penalty rounds for kicking. So it still means that the fussy should be facing the last. He isn't though, is he? No, he isn't. It's Udin. It's Udin who's facing.
So
I'm confused. It should be a bussy, but
I don't really know what else to do. I don't know how to do penalty runs here, but
5 extras. I'm a bit confused as to why they've allowed Udin to face. Because if it went for 4, it should be a bussy.
It was a single, but he did like push the ball to the ball.
Push the 4, so they're given 4 plus 5, I think.
Yes, so the reason
firstly, the last over is defended. There are penalty runs here.
I think he means 5 altogether.
No, he means plus 5. Boundary plus 5.
Yeah, it's 9. Yeah.
But I still
I don't really
see
know.
why
I don't really know how to do it. I'm going to have to do it at the end.
That's
so
what I don't.
So the score. I don't really know how to do it, dear listener. I'm sorry. On the play cricket, let me just get through this over. It's the last over of the day, and there's a fair bit going on. 2 dots so far. I'm going to have to fix up that in a bit, I guess. I don't really know how to do it.
No, because we've got the wrong chap facing.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I don't know why they allowed him to face.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Round the wicket comes Tipness. No, over the wicket, excuse me. Winchmore Hill fielders all around the bat. Udin has defended really well. That one's off the back foot. It looks really solid.
I didn't, yeah.
That got the wrong batsman facing.
Rain falling. This one's off the inside half of the bat. Trickles out the short leg. 2 more deliveries remaining.
They can't face the 1 ball to 2 balls.
Yeah.
He's not a good batsman.
He had a 5-4, so it should be a batsman facing.
Yeah, but the reason is it's plenty. He said, I will go for a strike, that's why.
Quicker and defended. Looks very solid. 1 delivery.
4 balls.
Back around the wicket. Oh, it's on the pad inside edge. Ball goes out into the leg side. Hands on heads all around, but it's fallen in safe. It's a good game of cricket. Osterley finished 9 down for 113, and they survive here in the fading light. Hands are being shook, shaken. Amid controversy, the score on your screen at the moment, dear listener, is incorrect. It's 113-49. Osterley survive, and the hero is Udin, 22 red. He has done incredibly well to face 33 deliveries with 4 boundaries at the end of the day's play. What else is there to say? Some game of cricket. I've never seen anything like this. It's all happened. 9 down, Osterley survive. There might be a little bit of fire in this post-game, so I think it's probably best for me maybe to sign off. So thank you very, very much for your company here today, dear listener. As always, Don Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We'll see you next week. 2 weeks for Family Day. If you're in the area, come down, play some beer pong with us. We've got a good night here ahead. Until then, though, drink lots of water. Look after your mates.
I don't know what to say. That was a bit confusing, but well done. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's a good game.
It's
Long game,
it was
wasn't
good,
it? Yeah.
It's a good game. Doesn't matter. It's cricket.
but not as we know it. I've never had that where they've said that the other guy is missing. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just don't know all the
Thanks, Tom.
ins and outs.
Thanks, Jules. Thanks, Jules.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Bye.
No.